Can't deny them.
No, you can't.
I search all year for a donut
You
half
dropped
as
something.
good as this.
You dropped something in front of you.
Yeah, my announcing device.
There you go. How about that? Oh, look. Now that is a fire hydrant. That's a monkey crawl to fire hydrant right there. That's a monkey crawl when they drop so low. And there's a lot of guys, that's how they drop the board. They feel, especially in the wind. In the wind, a lower drop is so much better for stabilizing because if you have a high drop, you see a lot of times that board just goes with the wind. Where's Braden? What are you, cold? You a little chilly?
Yeah,
Was the
still
water a little cold out there, Braden?
Yeah.
Did you have any fun?
What?
Did you have any fun?
Yeah.
Is this fun?
Yeah.
It's not work, is it?
No, it is.
No. And how long
Yeah,
have you...
Ashton. Woo!
Oh! Did you see that big air out the
Big air out the
Yeah.
I
back.
saw you trying to pull one of those off, too. You had a couple good rides.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
I hope you advanced. You know, you're going up against some good competitors, but that's okay, right? Doesn't matter if you advance or if you don't, right?
Yeah.
But if you do, we'll see you probably tomorrow. What do you think of that? Yeah, all right. And you're all the way from Virginia, too, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're happy to see you here in your first event. Braden Natoliol.
Yeah,
We
dude.
hope he comes back. Braden, give me 5. Way to go, brother. Here, come here. Hold on.
A very tight heat right here, Bonk, for the mini boys.
Yeah.
JB Breslin out to an early lead in the yellow. Take a couple nice backsides, couple nice front sides. Stellan has been charging in the blue. Got a good drop, maintains a lot of speed, but not to be outdone. Ashton Wilson holding down some good scores.
Wow.
Looking for the next best
Wow.
wave. Already busted a nice backside air. We're going to see what kind of wave riding he's got in store for us.
Look at that. Oh, I know. I saw that.
And then the rider in red.
Here we go
James
again.
Carlisle. James Carlisle, lots of speed, likes to take it straight into the waves. Line up a nice splash. And red with priority, looking to find the perfect wave to advance this heat. This is a good-looking wave from James.
In the red.
Woo! That one had some punch to it. Up next, we are going to have a judges change, and we're going to move into the senior grandmasters division. Riders coming next. Bobby Ashmore in the blue. Bobby Ashmore in the blue. Joe Ward, Graveyard Glass. Joe Ward in the white. And Henry Thibault. Henry Thibault.
Nice work there in yellow. Down
Henry
the liner
Thibault
with a
in the red. In the
killer
red.
Spin out.
Judges, I'm going to need Evan Rubin. I'm sorry. No judges change. My apologies. That'll be when we go to the Grandmasters. 4 minutes, riders. Just inside of 4 minutes. Still lots of time.
Plenty of time here. Ashton right now in the white. Pops a shove on the outs immediately.
Did you see how calculated that drop
It
was,
was.
Bonk?
Great
He's up
drop.
on the slope. I've seen these guys run full speed. I know what that looks like, the sprint. But that one was just a little yog. You know, people go yogging. So just a little yog, threw the board down because he wanted to do that front shove it down the slope. So you don't need speed for that. You need precision.
That would have looked real nice. He's got his brother over there coaching him, Lincoln, who has, he's won a couple events.
Yes, he has.
now
Oh,
that
front
is what?
shove.
Front shove, his feet turned to one. It just kind of goes down. Yeah, but his feet went this. He jumped off the board and reverted. I don't know. Watch it. He does it constantly.
Hey now, JB, up the slope. That might have just been like a posturing move. I think he was just trying to get back to his coach. He said, hey, Pops, I'll see you over here. Stellan Sweeney in the blue. Yep, Stellan Sweeney in the blue, eyeing something up here. Him and James are going to have a little crisscross, it looks like. 2.5 minutes, riders, 2.5 minutes.
Stellan in the middle here, and JB
Cruising.
followed by
Whoa,
Ashton.
grab
In the white.
rail
Look at the
slash.
speed Ashton has. Look at
Oh.
that. Out the back,
That was
little
cool.
tail block action air there. That is
Composure.
tail block air right there.
That is a bona fide tail block air.
air. And he went for it. Did you see the speed he had, Ashton?
Got the
Wilson.
tail and the block and the air.
A and W. This
Nice.
is JB,
Oh, the spinning
JB,
fire hydrant.
Spinning fire hydrant, still spinning down the line, still going on that wave.
I'm
Beautiful
impressed.
work there.
2
from
minutes,
JB.
riders, 2
Here's
minutes.
Stellan in the middle.
Yeah, of all the coaches I've seen out there this morning, there's
Yep.
been some good ones, but Lincoln Wilson
Yep.
is a world-class coach because he
Yep.
knows all the ins and outs of how the technology works.
Right, right.
He's got the live heats going. He knows the score his brother needs. He knows how much time's left.
That's so cool that they're so into it, too, you know.
Look at this. Look at the speed here
Yep.
from
Oh,
Stellan.
a nice, another tail block air out the back by Stellan.
Yeah, James.
James,
James.
carving through the inside in the red, working that inside little nuggies that they find. The nuggets are the ones that you want to find, especially when they pop together and you get a nice backside bash of another wave coming at you. Look at that. That is, wow. Ashton starts out with a fire hydrant to 360.
Ashton.
And then look at this, popping up after those spins, JB, and a beautiful
look at
wrap,
the
right
wrap
there
from
to
Stellan.
a revert, wrap to revert by Stellan.
That
Wow.
was cool. All 4 of our riders taking waves. That is a big exchange with less than a minute left. We got about 45 seconds, and all the riders are in on the action. JB going back, little front side slide. Ashton, 360, 540, 720.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, are we watching a pro final
Oh, look at
right
this one from
now?
Stellan, too. Lined up a
Look at
nice
this,
front
look at
side.
that. Just the style right there from Stellan is just beautiful.
20 seconds, riders,
These
20
are
seconds.
minis. These are minis. Sorry, there's nobody less than
James.
this. It would be babies, okay? There'd be babies out here.
Hey, Buck,
Right
we're
now,
going to
this
count
is
them down.
minis.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
You're seeing
3,
the
3,
best
3,
of the
3,
best
2,
of the
2, 2,
minis
2,
right
1.
now. Unbelievable. For the minis. Wow.
Round of applause for our youngest division of the event, our 8 and under riders. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. It's not easy throwing on that jersey and getting out there in front of everybody.
Want to thank Zap Skimboards. The tent's right over there. If you want to check it out, you can go to zapskimboards.com. But you can check out all their boards over there, or a good portion of them, a lot of their merch. And
Oh, you had a great heat. I really enjoyed watching you ride that time. Talk about variety. You had front side-
we have a judging change, it looks like. Is that right? Yep. As we get ready for the next heat, we'll talk about some of the action that's here. How you doing?
Good.
What's your name?
Max.
Max, and where are you from?
Richmond, Virginia.
Richmond, Virginia. I know where that is. I have to go past it on 95 and stuff like that all the time. And how do you like this event?
I love it.
Yeah, and is this your first time you were here?
Second.
Second time, so second event. So, hey, this is kind of cool. And what do you think of all this cool stuff that's all over?
It's just amazing.
It is amazing. And where do you go to school?
Tuckahoe Elementary.
What grade you in?
4th.
4th grade. Well, you sound like you're in 10th grade. Okay, do you say the word actually?
Yes.
Okay, good. That's what I like. Anyway, you're pretty cool, dude. And what do you think of some of this stuff?
It's really cool.
Isn't it neat? He's got like cool little fingerboards and stuff. Is he making you a fingerboard? Dude,
Yeah.
second year. And are you going over to the to do it over here on the big vert boards or vert ramps and stuff?
Yeah.
So you dig this? Okay, cool. And oh, JB and Ashton, of course. I just
Excuse
watched
me, miss.
Ashton and
Excuse
JB
me,
in
miss, on the
yellow.
phone. I'm going to ask you to come up and around the contest area.
Yep,
We're in the
come on
middle of
over
a
here on your
contest,
head-
hence
on
all
your
the,
phone.
the talking and the,
Hey,
you
ma'am.
know, all the flags and the noise.
Are
and
you kidding me?
the
I
sirens.
swear
Thank
I
you.
was on my
I
phone
appreciate
and I
it.
was like, oh my God, I'm in the middle of a surf contest. I can't even believe it. Oh my God, everybody's like, look at me. Hi, everybody say hi to Sarah back home. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Love you.
Calling in,
oh my
Sarah
God.
from Savannah.
Oh my God, I didn't even know I was in a surf contest, Sarah. I walked right into it. It was unbelievable. Okay,
It was so cool. I've never seen anything so cool.
You
They
got
were
a board,
slicing and
this
dicing
your
the waves
second.
right
Are
on the
you gonna buy
shore.
anything else while you're here, like any other swag?
This is
Yes.
Slicing Sarah
Okay,
from Savannah.
Max, it's so nice
Call me at
chatting with you.
777
And we're at
777.
Concepts right now. You can follow him on Instagram at IMR Concepts. Handmade boards. He's making them right now for Max over here. You've got to check it out. He's got a lot of other beautiful, beautiful stuff, including some of the beautiful clocks he's made for you beer drinkers. Max, you're not one of them. Don't ever drink beer. Okay. Wow. What is this?
Yeah.
Skim Army, I dig it, dude. This is great. Skim Army. Wow. They've got stickers over here, y'all. They got shirts. I love Skim. This is great. I just love this. Kind of like a baseball image almost, right? You know? Skim Army. Wow. That is super cool. Are you Skim Army?
Yes.
You're sponsored Skim Army? You're sponsored by everybody. Hey, come here. Can I sponsor you? Get over here. Why you got no? Why you got no lawyer around? Come here. You're now sponsored by Joe Bonk. Temporary tattoo. Yeah, temporary tattoo. Sponsored by Joe Bonk.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you got temporary tattoo. Not everybody gets one of those. No, everybody's gonna get one of those. Don't worry about it. I'm kidding. We're gonna give one to Gonzo right now.
Right on. Thank you, brother.
There you go, Gonz.
Bobblehead to go with
Yeah,
it.
there you go. There you go. By the way, I got to give one to my buddy Max. Max, you get one. Not many get those. Temporary tattoo. There you go, Max. You're all set. Oh.
Hey,
How are we
Bonk, you
doing?
need to re-up on any of this Atlantic water products?
I-
World
I-
quality water?
oh.
It's just water.
I just did. It is just
Oh.
water. That's it. Hey, are the judges ready? How are we looking up there? Getting ready? Okay, good. We can still talk about Helio sunglasses. All right, Helio, how you doing, brother?
Doing well. Doing well. How are you?
How do you like this event?
Favorite event of the year?
Is it your only event?
Skim community.
Hold on. Test one. Test.
Skim community is amazing. Everyone's just such a great vibe, good energy, beautiful day. Life is great.
And people like sunglasses. I don't know why, but they seem to really enjoy them.
Especially in the sun. So.
Yeah, well, and when they're in the sun, yeah. If it's cloudy, you don't sell many glasses.
No. So this.
You talked to the sun gods, Ra, and right, and he said yes.
And Helios is the god of sun. So yeah, we put out the vibes and the wish.
Got a good vibe, and you got every sunglass here. We're not even going to name them because if you can think it, it's here.
All different prices for everybody.
I like that. I like that. So for me, very cheap, I can find a really good pair of sunglasses. Okay, and then if I was like one of these guys, and I've got more money than anybody, I could come over and buy a high-end pair, right?
Exactly.
There is something for everybody. Who are you?
I was doing the skim competition and
You were? What's your name?
Leah.
Is Melissa
Leah,
still
I
up there?
remember.
There she is.
I remember, Leah. And did you have fun?
Yeah.
Are you going back? Are you going to do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, Leah is still in it. You're a first timer too?
Yeah.
No way. Leah, we love that. We love
That's
that you're
nice.
here. You're
That
building
was a
the
test.
sport, Leah.
Understood.
We can't wait to see you later. Skip, probably tomorrow, right? You already know it's tomorrow, right? All right, Leah, we cannot wait. Helio sunglasses, Leah, good to see you. Lots of goodies up here, folks. Get it while
All right,
you
Bonk,
can.
we're just a few moments away from getting
Good
things
deal.
up and running here. We've got in the water our senior grandmasters.
Oh,
The senior grandmasters. These are the guys who
Senior
really
grandmasters.
keep the train moving.
Wait a minute, is that Joey Ward?
We
Is
got
that-
Joey Ward,
Is that Joey?
lead shaper over at Graveyard Glass. To the grave, Graveyard Glass. In
you
the
gotta
white.
love the graveyard and the Rasta of the graveyard, sponsored by Stick Figure, evidently.
And we've got Bobby Ashmore in the blue. Bobby Ashmore.
Bobby, no
suitcase.
way.
Bobby suitcase in the blue. And we've got out from Ohio, Henry Tybo. Henry Tybo, love that grape sled, dude. I got one just like that.
Henry.
I have an Irakanji just
Gotta
like that.
love it.
It's awesome.
Bobby.
Judges are ready.
You're
Riders
gonna-
are ready.
come on,
We're going to go
suitcase
in
drop it,
3,
Bobby.
2, 1.
Here we go. Let it all begin. Wasting no time. Look at the run on red. Front side. Bashing through,
Yeah,
trying
dude.
to make that connection to the second wave.
Nice. Nice rail work there. And that's why I like that gray model that I have. It's got a little more meat up in
Here
the
we go,
front,
Bobby,
give you a little
now.
extra float.
That is the suitcase drop,
Woo!
folks.
That's the
That
fastest
is
suitcase drop in the world.
Textbook suitcase drop right there.
Into a front side board slide on the lip. That's pretty cool. And
Joey,
just like that,
Joey,
we're
out
up
of
and running.
OBX. That's right, Joey Ward. Here we
call
go.
this the double up
Graveyard
special.
glass. Backside.
Nice speed
nice
run.
rep. Nice action there,
Yeah,
Joey Ward.
Henry.
Oh, and
Heads
kicking
up,
that
heads up.
one out, and then, oh, yeah.
Nice save.
Yeah, very
that is the
good
quick
save.
down and up.
Yeah.
Been there before, dude.
You have to get up quick for that one because you
That's
know
like
that board's-
Olympic volleyball.
Yes,
You got to
yeah.
dive down and immediately
Yep.
pop back up, be ready, take the next dig.
Yep.
In this case, it's like a knife, like a 4-foot long, 4-pound.
This you
Sharp
can tell it's
epoxy
not
wrap
his
knife.
first event.
That's true.
Yes.
Actually, I want to ask him about that because I know taking the long trip out here, I'm wondering where we might have seen him in the water before.
Jamie's coming up next. Solano, look at that.
Yeah, sick drop from
that is
Bobby
just
into the
that's
wind. Nice
textbook.
run
Beautiful.
from Bobby Suitcase.
Popping the shove. Yeah, you gotta love that suitcase drop. Bobby is the man with that suitcase drop. If you want to see it, he's got it. It's a really cool run. It's so quick. He doesn't need to kick anything on the bottom. No sand, but look at this. Joey Ward.
Up next in the water bonk in about 6 minutes, we're going to have rider in the blue, Jamie Solano. Jamie Solano will be in the blue.
Jamie.
Down off the DJ stand for the day.
Yeah, that's right. Rocking it today,
Bob
too.
in the blue. We got Victor Enriquez. Skim
Victor
USA director
Enriquez.
Victor Enriquez in the
that's
white.
a big spin to a pop. It
3
looks
shove in the fin, or just a poppy shove at the end. Nice. And then we're going to have Mike Gorjules. Mike Gorjules in the red coming up next.
Bobby Ashmore, front side. DBS, Delaware Beaches Suck, preserve the culture, baby. They've got some killer merch over here. You got to grab it while it's still around. It's the upside down, stand in a mirror, upside down. Actually, if you go like this with a hat, you read it perfectly. If you go like this. All right? There you go. Gotta love that. I got it over here. I got it right here. Yeah, we're going to wear it. Definitely. Thanks, bro. Stop. Anyway, the Skim, they've got everything over there. Dewey, it's all spelled upside down. What a unique marketing feature. Bobby Ashmore.
That's our 5-minute chime, riders. 5 minutes on the clock remaining. And I'll tell you what, Bonk, as I'm looking around, I'm starting to see quite a few world-class riders getting warmed up, which is very exciting.
World class.
All world, all world. I just saw current world #1, Julia Diaz, our women's
Julia
professional
is-
leader on the
yes.
United Skim Tour, right over here
Yes.
getting warmed up in the red on the north end of the
Yes.
contest area.
So nice to see Julia.
We've got quite a few of our current UST top competitors.
Popping the
Nice.
shove, going back
Styling.
side, down the line,
straight
spinning
out.
out. Bobby Ashmore.
Straight out of the skate park and into the shore break. That was a nice backside biggie.
Joey going against the wind right now, popping it down quickly.
Boost.
Riding that wrap, bringing it up. A little ollie, bringing it in back. Nice work there, ollie 180.
Yeah, Henry Tybo throwing some buckets. Nice frontside carve. Timed that one up perfectly.
Still got it, baby. You still got it. You're still going. I remember calling you as a child. Look at you. You got a beard now. You're a man. The heck? These guys are all grown up. I can't believe it. It's too funny.
3:20 on the clock, riders.
3:20,
3:20.
plenty of time remaining.
And after this next heat, there will be a judges change. Going into the Grandmaster, so in about 10 minutes, I'm going to need Evan Rubin. Evan Rubin, Case Verhagen, Luca Famularo, John Feda, Sammy Diamedio. You guys will be judging after this next heat. 10-minute warning. Color caller will be Jake the Snake Cremitas. Jake the Snake, you're up in 10 minutes. And Josh Etwine will be on the priority call. 10-minute warning, guys. Whoa, Joe Ward. Big floater on the cider connection. That was hectic. One of the biggest waves ridden of the day. Took the side push out to the foam, little foam climb, and then boop, all the way back to the beach. Foamnavigation.com. WeHitFairways.com. Did somebody order a delivery of a graveyard glass to the shore? Bing! Because it's here, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Joe finding another one, looking to back up that nice score on the last run. Henry Tybo. That's the trickiness of this east wind. Just kind of pushing the waves around in unnatural ways. Bobby. Hack! Let's go. Throwing the tail. Bobby Ashmore whipping it up. 120. Doom, doom, doom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Henry. 1 minute, riders. 1 minute on the clock. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Henry Tybo. Conditions a little bit tricky out here this weekend. Very atypical of August here on the Delaware shores. A very predominant north-northeast wind over the course of the last week. Still here today. A lot of that east swell likes to push up into the slope and just hold it in the same spot. And the waves, unfortunately, because of all that extra water, seem a little out of reach. But we got 10 seconds. 9, front flipping. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. To the grave. To Valhalla. Oh. What a finish from all the boys. These guys are flipping out. They're flipping out.
Nice.
Again, that's semifinal, heat number 1. Top 2 riders will advance into the finals tomorrow. Do be careful, because she's got like not a twin sister, but she's a sister. It's like 2 years older that looks exactly like I know this one. And I always mix them up and she gets all upset. Up next, semifinal, heat 2. Jamie Solano in the blue, Victor Enriquez in the white, and Mike Georgels in the red. Coming at you now.
Right. Here we go.
How we doing on the judges? Judges are ready.
All right.
Tablets are blank. We're going to get this going in 3, 2, 1.
Joey. You still got it. How's it feel?
Amazing.
Yeah, it feel good to run?
No.
Oh, it didn't. How's the ankle? I noticed you took a brace off. Oh, that's for the knee. Is it? You feeling
Couple.
okay though?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Still strong, like you
double
got
ups
another
here.
one in you?
Oh, yeah.
Good. I mean,
Jamie Solano
I
timing
know.
up a thick backside wrap.
you gotta love Joe Ward and Graveyard Glass.
Yes, sir.
Tell us about Graveyard. Where do you make it?
They're really fast. You should get one.
They're beautiful, dude. What a beautiful board, seriously.
Can't breathe. Sorry, Bob.
That's okay. Okay, hey, I got you.
Boom, 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 boom. Still plenty of time, gentlemen. We're only a minute in this heat, and we've got some big scores coming in. Jamie Solano started things off, timing up a beautiful double-up backside wrap. Got another good-looking section here. Up off the foam, backside air down the line. Yeah, Bobo! Victor Enriquez clocking in a 3.83 to get his campaign started. And Mike Georgels, 2.93 on his first wave, so pretty close to get things going. Couple double-ups here. Mike heading out. Good composure, up on the foam. Victor,
Look at Victor.
Woo!
Attack.
The rail work on that one. Attack is right, dude. Drop the hand, bang, just perfect timing on the whitewash. Psh. Tough to throw spray back up into this breeze as it just comes raining back down on you. Boom, boom, boom. 6 minutes, guys, 6 minutes. Again, we got 5-minute warning for our judges. I'd like to bring my judges up to the scaffold. Evan Rubin, Case Verhagen. Luca, I see you. Thanks, man. John Feda to the judges' scaffold. Sammy Diamedio to the judges' scaffold. And Jake Cremidas, I see you, man. Thank you. Thank you for being so punctual.
All right.
That's what my teachers say about him.
We would like to thank Abram, Gulag, and Hutchinson. That's right. If you need a lawyer, if you wipe out real hard and need a lawyer, call Jackson Zolper at Abram, Gulag, and Hutchinson. That's right. One of our top sponsors today at this event. And they're in the house. Also, want to
Zolpers
thank
are the best.
Wings to Go. Simply great wings. That's Sunday lunch sponsor, a skimmer favorite. That's tomorrow.
Tail block air and a backside bash.
Wow, the tail block air again.
I've never seen a tail block air out.
No, very
Like
difficult.
a tail block air on the way out
Very,
to a
very
wave.
difficult. You know, he did that in
Fancy.
honor of me, and I really appreciate that, Victor. Thank you.
In honor of you. I thought it was in honor
No.
of my forearm.
No. Well, it could be.
Yeah.
Could be. The
It
tail-
is now.
Oh, what a bash right there in red. Nice killer quick
Who?
wrap.
Who? Mike Georgels. Hack.
Want to thank the Hyatt Place here in Dewey Beach.
Thank you, Hyatt.
That's right. They put up, of course, Skim legend G. O'Brien and MC Brett Mann all weekend. Brett Mann, look at you. Elevate
awesome.
your coastal escape. He did at the Hyatt Place in Dewey Beach. Modern
is-
luxury meets laid-back charm of Dewey shoreline.
It is an elevated experience. The staff there is incredible. They got the beautiful back Bayside, the Lighthouse Restaurant Bar and Grill, one of the best sunset spots in all of Dewey. Come by and check them out.
Yeah,
nice people over there.
Well, we want to thank also the Developing Art Collaboration. That's DAC,
yeah,
elevating artist and host of this year's Art of Skim at the West Side Creative Market. That's right, tonight from 6 to 10 p.m., food, drinks, music, and fun. That's right, join us Saturday night for the 10th Art of Skim, a silent auction to raise funds for Skim USA.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, that's
Sick,
right, brother.
Solano.
Oh,
That is
Jamie
one sick Solano.
Solano.
I'd like to take another minute, Bonk, to talk about the Art of Skim tonight, because that's tonight, 6 o'clock. Many of you who've joined us over the past couple of years will remember we used to go right across the street for that at Ivy, but Ivy's no longer there. It's a new venue this year, a new venue. Bonk, hit me again with the name of the venue. It's
Called West Side Creative Market. It's
the West Side Creative Market.
West Rehoboth?
Yeah, so it's about 2 miles north and then across Route 1.
Right.
So it's on the Bayside. So for anybody looking to join us tonight, and I insist that you do.
You gotta be there tonight.
It gotta be there. It's one of the best nights of the entire year. live music, food.
I love it.
Everyone's there. We kick back, we relax. Feel free to get dressed up if you want. And then we're bidding on one of one custom art pieces.
Yeah, it's always a beautiful event, without a doubt. You can see them right back of you here, and you can bid on them right now, I suppose. The
Yeah,
bidding is
we got a
open
couple
till
out there.
tomorrow. They close it off, I think, at 9 o'clock.
2 minutes, riders. 2 minutes.
Oh, look at him, and a head dip. He rinsed at the end. Evidently didn't use cream rinse this morning, so he's doing it with salt water.
Well, he told me that he left
was-
shampoo in
Well,
his hair from
hair's
this
so
morning.
soft. Look at his hair.
So in
He's
his
like a
heat, he can
kid.
finish.
You know, and he doesn't even have to dye it. That's the actual hair color.
Tresemme, Victor Enriquez.
Victor Enriquez. Jamie Solano.
Uh-oh, this is a good-looking
Look
wave.
at the
Competition better
speed he
watch
got
out.
Over the
Boom!
Oh!
Yep.
Jamie again, a beautiful, waited. He waited. This guy has been
Yeah,
killing it right here backside in the red.
We got about 1:15, riders, 1:15. But again, ladies and gentlemen, call out to your friends, call out to your family. Have them join us tonight at the Westside Creative Market in West Rehoboth
That's correct.
for the Art of Skim. It's a beautiful event. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll see you there, 6 o'clock. We'll see you there.
Right. Want to thank Edward Jones, also located in Rehoboth Beach. We're by your side to help create a better future for you and those around you. I guess they must be the money people. Yeah, that's who you see. If you got money and you want to protect
Shout out
it,
to Mr. Wade
you go
Thompson.
and see Edward Jones. How's it going, brother?
On the
Good to see
tables
you.
today, Mr. Edward Jones himself. What's up, big guy?
Nice.
Thank you, man, for all your contributions this weekend, for keeping us bouncing. We got
Gotta
30
love it.
seconds, guys.
Is that Taylor Hayden? Is that the Taylor Hayden everybody's talked about? Yes, it is. He has come here to show his prowess on the skimboard. Want to thank Pike Creek Mortgage, the largest independent mortgage lender in the state of Delaware,
15
also licensed in about
seconds.
20 other states. Proudly offer loan products for every mortgage
10 seconds.
need.
8, 7, 6,
5. Put your hands
4,
together for a
3,
great heat.
2, and
A great
1.
heat. Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo.
Look at this. Put your hands together. Way to go. Jamie still having fun. Want to thank Gary's. Went there for food last night. It was wonderful. Again, thank you, Harry Wilson. Gary's, thank you, longtime sponsor of our event where the skimmers eat and drink. They have turkey cheesesteak, sushi, and unique dinner specials. I had their tuna poke bowl last night. It was amazing. That's Gary's
me,
right down
poke
the
you.
street. Yep. Want to thank Dewey Surf Shop. Voted best surf shop in Delaware, provider of this year's Gruber Award for the skimboarder, providing us with the best vibes at Zap Pro-Am. That is Dewey Surf Shop. That's right, folks. You'll see them right up here. Go to Dewey Surf Shop for all your surf needs. Thank you, Skim Steezy, providing the official Zap Pro-Am live stream webcast, Skim Steezy. Growing the reach for athletes, event organizers, and companies through Skim Media, Skim Steezy. Want to thank Joey Sanford at Atlantic Water. That's right, Atlantic Water Products right up here. It's just water. That's it, folks. The best you'll ever taste. Healthier, better water and air for your home. And you can check it out and schedule a free in-home water test. What's
Hey,
up,
Bonk,
JVC?
real fast. I'm looking for Case Verhagen, and John Feda. I got Evan Rubin here. I got Luca Famularo here. I got Sammy Diamidio here. I got Jake Cremitas here. I got Josh Etwine here. The two I'm looking for are John Feda and Case Verhagen. Oh, got Case. I got it for Hagen.
Hey, you missed it. Come on, bro. To the grave.
Victor and Bobby are kind of in control of all that.
Yeah.
But they're doing a good job.
To the grave, man.
And these guys too, look, these guys,
Yeah.
they all control it.
Yep.
I just make the board.
That's all
I
you
let them do
Well,
all.
you're killing it.
Hell yeah.
We like it. To the grave, baby.
Do we have a competitor from the men's division available and on tap who can jump in and judge one heat. Is there a Tristan Barnes out here? Tristan, you here? I'm looking for a competitor from the men's division to step up and do some judging with me.
Dude, when I was going grade, I was playing basketball, maybe about 52, 54, and I had this girl that she would put this gray coloring in your hair, right? So, well, one day she made the wrong thing and it made it black. And I had to go play basketball, and they're going, Elvis, pass me the ball. Literally, I had to wait like 5 weeks for the shit to go out, and I was like, that's the last time I ever did that shit.
Yes, sir.
You
One of the
live
guys
and
in my
learn.
office used to do that. You could always tell when he got his hair colored. It was black and like his neck was black.
Yeah, mine, no, she did it right. It's just, it was like, I said, nah, I'm not playing that game anymore. Hey, it was great watching you guys. Always, always, always. Hey, I grew this for you. It goes right, as soon as I'm done here, it's gone. Oh, hold on. By the way, my new business card, because I have 3D printers now.
Oh, that's your card?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
3D printed, real simple, just bonk, and then my numbers. I don't get technical, but I did the 3D print for the event thing.
Yeah, magnet.
That one in,
All right, guys, we are moving. We are moving right through the day into the Grandmasters division, age 30 to 39. Woo! These guys are the flowering buds of our division, of our great organization. This is the semifinal. 3 athletes will progress through this heat. Top 3 riders will advance. We've got Dan Brown in the blue. Dan Brown in the blue. Joseph Sanford, Atlantic Water Products' own.
Yeah.
Joey Sanford in the white.
Joey, it's just water.
The winner of our Never Forget to Smile award from last year.
That's right.
Bringing the biggest chiclets to the beach. Jeez. Jeez. Big smiles from Joey Sanford in the red. Dewey Crab Guy. Taylor Hayden in the red.
Taylor Hayden.
And in the yellow, we've got the one, the only, the madman, Jacob
way.
Harris in the yellow.
Oh, Jacob.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. The gentle parade wave. Hi, everybody. I'm a Jacob Harris. All right, how we doing? Judges' scaffold looks good. Judges are ready. Riders are ready. Let's get it going in 3, 2, 1. Beep. Ain't no beep. It's a horn now. Taylor Hayden getting things started. Nice looking section here. He and Dan Brown are going to share it. Slash from both riders. Taylor going on the backside. Dan Brown, goofy-footed rider, dicing one up on the front side. Throwing some buckets.
All right, guys, we got quite a bit of heats today, so let's keep this going on. I'm going to need our masters next. I'm going to need Nick Forfar in blue. Nick Forfar in blue. Hunter Hall in white. Hunter Hall in white. Jackson Zolper in red. Dean Coleman in yellow. Dean Coleman yellow. Jackson Zolper red. Hunter Hall white. Nick Forfar blue.
Victor, you still got it. It was so
Whoa,
much
check out the
fun
speed
watching
from
you
Joey.
have great time
Oh,
out there.
hack.
How was it?
Sick.
Every time I skim or I watch other people skim, it makes me feel like a kid, and this sport will keep me forever young.
Dude, it was great watching you out there, and I'm just so happy with everything you do for the sport and everything. You're an ambassador, and of course, just being able to watch you out here, it's just really, really cool, dude. And you're a Skimmunity, dude, to us.
Forever.
Right to the grave. There you go.
Come on, Hayden. Hit it, Hayden. Hit it, Hayden. Backside bash from Taylor. I'm kind of happy not to be a judge for this heat because these guys are ripping. I mean, we're like 1 minute in. Everyone's got some keepers, it feels like. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Check this out again. Joey going Mach 7 all the way down. Speed run carving back 3. Ripping the crowd into a frenzy. Ah! doom, doom, doom. We're just inside of 6 minutes, guys. We got our Masters coming up next, but don't go anywhere because we're going to go from our Masters. Those are riders 22 to 29, and then jump right into the semi-pro division. Semi-pro division will be coming up shortly after that. So don't go anywhere. And then we've got semifinal, 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 and then the pro men's. 9 heats of pro men's actions right in the middle of the day.
Cut and through. Look at that.
Boom!
Cutting
Joey.
low, carving back and covered up. Joey.
Tell you what, it ain't easy to get a head dip on Joey Sanford. The guy's like 6'4".
Wow. Joey bag
Where'd
of
he find
tricks
that
on
from?
that one.
5 minutes, riders.
Grinding, grinding, grinding.
5 minutes. Woo, you fancy, Dan Brown. Bum, bum, bum. 4.5, and Taylor Hayden with priority. Just trying to find the perfect setup. The keys to a lot of these divisions this morning, it seems like, have been the in-between set waves, because the set waves are too big. They're not making their way all the way to the shore. But when you get a gap in the action,
Taylor
a
Hayden.
couple of them push all the way through up to the shoreline.
Hayden dragging that hand there to slow him up a little bit there. You giving him a couple good pointers, Eddie?
Complete the ride. Best pointer out there.
Complete the ride. There you go. Here's a Joey has got a great ride right now. He's going to go over the top of this, bashing on the back
Hack.
one, gets kicked out. Woo! Look at that board got spit on that
Somebody's
one.
excited. There's a lot of
Look at the
lot of
size
punch in
of
that
these
turn.
skimboard guns. They're like 4 foot tall. These boards are just, woo! They're the gun.
333, guys, 333. Yeah, Dan. Nice drop, lots of speed, banks to turn, back up the beach. Jacob Harris. Whoa, cannonball flip.
Sticking that landing. No board, but sticking the landing.
Dude.
You know.
Once you get to the age that, like, you're not allowed to have cereal for dinner,
Yeah.
getting upside down is, like, sketchy, dude.
He did that like it's nothing, like he's a gymnast. Joey, Atlantic Water Sports. Oh.
Been there before. That's the sketchiest
Oh.
part about doing the back three on
Yes.
the flats, going full speed like that, because you got to show your back edge to the water, and you
Right.
go head over heels on that. That's sketchy. I did that in my heat in Laguna, and I bonked my head on a shell.
Don't you use my name as
I
a
bonked
thing.
it.
You bonked
Well,
your
I
head?
thought of you for about 30 minutes after I did it because I just saw stars, but they were all little bunks. They were going chirp, 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 chirp. Little Tweety birds, but they were Tweety bunks. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
How can
Yeah,
you guys
Joe.
even,
Nice turn.
How can you guys even hang around each other? You're competitors. You know you're not supposed to look at each other. You know, they got somebody separating them. That's very good. I like that. Hey, Mike,
I've been great,
Somebody
brother.
put a bag
good to
over
see
his
you.
head.
Just have fun out there.
I did, man. Did you see my heat?
2 minutes,
Cool.
guys. 2 minutes.
Okay, so I was advertising over here. Maybe I didn't see it all,
Jacob
but
Harris,
I saw
good
a
section
couple
here.
times where you
Yeah,
didn't fall.
dude, nice
How's
ride.
that? Good?
You son of a.
And Bobby, you still got it, bro. You're still rocking.
Dan
My
Brown.
legs hurt all the time.
Quit your complaining.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Styling.
All right.
Slash.
Never complimenting him again. He's done. Bobby Ashmore. Wow. I'm not even going to talk to these guys because that's all they do is think skim, and they're going to be talking to me all about their lives and all that stuff. I'll come back to them and say, how'd it
Jake
feel out
heading
there?
north.
Feels fantastic.
Whoa,
your
surf
neck?
style prone
Neck
drop
actually
to a
hurts from
frontside
this
slash.
Does?
That was
Come here, come
nuts. Dude, I haven't seen that done in like
Wow,
5
that is
years.
where it was, right? Wow.
The prone slide
Wow.
to frontside hit.
How's your neck?
That was more of a backside hit.
Feels really good, huh?
I didn't break it last year.
Well, you know, because you're not trying tricks.
1
of an
minute, guys, 1
8-year-old,
minute.
That's why.
1 minute.
He still thinks he's 8, doing these double Whitley jumps and landing on his neck instead of his feet. We know all about it. But he still did a headstand last year, and I looked at it and said, that
Joey
looks a
again.
little weird. And that was because his neck was cracked, and he's got a big bump up there. Whew.
Coming up on 30 seconds, riders. 30 seconds. Is this Odessa? Yeah, Taylor. Ah, it's like too dry. There's just not enough water on the drop. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Yeah, Dan. 10, 9, slash, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Another flip in yellow. Just that was a nice one to watch right there. We've got more action coming up momentarily. Y'all get nice and comfortable here. We bought bleachers in for everybody here, which is super nice. And we're going to call this just bleachers. How about that? Let's hear it for the bleachers. Yeah. All right. We got it down here on the south side. That's right. We're going to go to north side and have a battle with them later. What do you think about that? So I need you guys, as this competition moves on, definitely be there for the riders, because there's nothing like this competition in the world. And I'm not kidding you. And they come from all over, and they say no event is like this event. This event is run to precision. You're going to see a great art of skim tonight, so be there 6 to 10 at Whiteside Market, Creative Market, down in West Rehoboth. You're watching Zap Pro-Am World Skimboarding Championships right here in Dewey Beach, Delaware. And I'm here with, who are you?
Graham Sanford.
And tell me about you. Where are you from?
I'm from Lewis and Frederica.
And are you, Frederica, and are you here in the competition?
No, but I'm supporting my dad.
I like that. I'm supporting your pops. And your pops is who?
Joe Sanford.
Oh, that guy? The one with the water? Joe Sanford, the nutcase over there? That guy?
The one with
a
the
smile?
300
You got
gallon
his
tank of
smile
water?
too. Oh, no. Don't show those pearly whites here, because they got smile of the whole contest, and you're probably going to be it. And your name again?
Graham Sanford.
Graham Sanford.
All right,
okay,
John,
and
you
Joe's
good up
your
there?
Dad. Way to go, Graham.
Okay. Judges are ready. Riders, how you guys doing? Everybody looks good? 1, 2, 3,
Taylor,
and 4.
You still got it, baby. You still got it, baby.
We're going to get this heat
Dust
going
off, you know?
in
love it.
3, 2,
2 and
1.
Taylor
Woo!
Hayden right there. The Crab King right there.
That's it, boys. We're off. We got in the water the Masters Division semifinal heat number 1. Top 2 riders are going to advance. Jackson Zolper getting us started.
Jackson beginning it all in the red. Jackson
High line
Zolper.
backside turn to start. And Nick Forfar backing him up. Well-timed tail throw and going deep. Dean Coleman going out for a deep set wave and still on it. Good finish. And what's happening here? Hunter Hall on the inside. Smooth action from Hunter. Smooth turn on the inside. Top 2 riders are going to advance into the final.
Top 2
tomorrow.
on this. Hey, I'm over
That's
at
it.
Pliables. I was up at the Pliables location over here at Wilson
What's up,
Central.
Pliables? I love
Dude,
Pliables.
they had a line waiting for Pliables and people eating Pliables that had already been through the line.
Yeah.
So you can get them here. You can do something here and just kind of get a little taste. Maybe go over there and buy something better. They don't know. Maybe they don't have the
Better
whole
than
menu here.
acai berries?
Yeah,
I don't think
acai
so.
bowls. They're all right here. Come over and meet the gals from Pliables. You're going to love it. They got swag. They have everything. They've got,
Hi,
oh my gosh, you get to
Pliables.
spin something. Let's just say what I would have won.
Hey guys, I got some information for y'all.
sticker.
Next,
I like
we got coming up
stickers.
Jeremiah
Okay.
Vess in blue.
And they're
We got
giving this
Sean
away,
Parker in
evidently.
white. Dalton King in red, and TJ Brewer in yellow. TJ Brewer yellow, Dalton King red. Sean Parker white, and Jeremiah Vess in blue. Let's get you guys up here ASAP, please.
Hey, welcome to Pineapple Land, y'all. This is Pliables. Check these t-shirts out. They're adorable. Got skeleton skate over here. Really cool. Pliables. Come over, check it out. The gals are ready with smiles. Smiles and Pliables. How long you been working there?
I think 5 months.
5 months. Why you keep walking away like this? It's hard to, you know, it's very exciting, isn't it? How do you like the event?
It's a lot of fun.
And your name?
Aubrey.
Aubrey and?
Abby.
Were you here yesterday? You were up there. You didn't work? You did not work yet? Yeah, you dusted them on the first. Oh, my God, Abby. I can't believe it. Glad you're here, though, and you are.
Maddie.
And Maddie was here yesterday. I know that. She'll be here all weekend. Come over here and check out Pliables. I love these guys. And grab some swag. I'm sure you can win it on the spin board. Check it out.
Woo! Hey, Bonk, we're coming up on 5 minutes in this heat for the Masters, but I want to take this opportunity to give some shout-outs to some of our media members. If you direct your attention to the north side of the contest area, you'll see that Zap Skimboards pop-up tent up top. We got Gonzo up there. We got Trey up there at Skim Steezy. They're running the live feed for us, and that cam angle is going all around the world on YouTube and on liveheats.com. Check them out. Jump into the comments. If you got friends and family at home who want to tune in and see some of the action, you can send them that link. I recommend they hop down in the comments, jump into the super chat. That's where the magic happens. That's where you can make requests, interviews that they want to see, certain angles for the award ceremony. Tell them to jump into that super chat, and if they're feeling real generous, you can make donations to the live stream fund. Buy Trey a cup of coffee.
Nice.
Let him get a chicken salad wrap a little bit later. He's the nicest guy. He's running that pretty much volunteer at all the Skim UST and Skim USA events this year.
Love it, love it. Look at that. Hey, Brett, I'm over here at
Inspiring by
Vacasa.
Dean.
Hey, Brett, have you ever needed Vacasa to rent a place somewhere in the world?
I have, actually, and they've done right by me, and I love Vacasa.
No
and
lie.
I'm so happy they're a primary sponsor for us this weekend.
No lie, Vacasa is the place to rent for anywhere, any room, anytime.
Another quick shout out to one of our media members, Garrett is Creative. Garrett, you are the man. You've been putting up some world-class photos from the event, not just this weekend, but every weekend you're out on the sand with us. I like the media badge, doing great work over there. Thank you for the Pokemon card yesterday. That thing's beautiful. You guys may have seen on socials a lot of these pro riders, a couple of the media members, a couple of the volunteers with these like custom, one-of-a-kind, handmade Pokemon cards with stats on them for the different riders. Really cool. Those are all compliments of Garrett is Creative. You'll see him up here all weekend long. Garrett, thank you.
All right, guys, don't forget Jeremiah Vest. We need you in blue. Jeremiah Vest in blue. Sean Parker
Nice
in white.
turn, Jackson.
Dalton King in red. And TJ Brewer in yellow.
Yeah, Dean. Wow, a tight heat. And look at the guys who are getting to the top of this division right now. It's the guys charging the deep waves, the guys charging those sets. Dean Coleman in the yellow, Nick Forfar in the blue, Jackson Zolper in the red, and Hunter Hall in the white. Looks like we're going to have some opportunities here as the tide starts to drop out. And we're jumping into the semi-pro in a few minutes. This is going to get real exciting. Boom. Yeah, Jackson. Crisp turn. Crisp backside slash.
My dad's dad was Garrett, and then he became Gary. Yep, because there was
All right, guys, we got a 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning for our semi-pro judges. Semi-pro judges, 10-minute warning. We need Sydney Pizza, Chester Burnett, Elian Juarez, Gerardo Valencia, Mason Broussard. Again, Mason Broussard, Gerardo Valencia, Elian Juarez, Chester Burnett, and Sydney Pizza. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. We're going to have Libby as a color caller and John DePersig working priority. Semi-pro in 10 minutes.
Sean Parker.
Definitely Barrett.
Sean
Hey,
Parker.
check out Barrett and Daniel over at Vacasa, man. They've got all the swag for you, too, and they'll talk to you about your next stay. All right.
Sean Parker in white. Sean Parker. Anybody seen Sean Parker? We need you, buddy. Sean Parker, I need you to come up here.
Woo! Too fast.
Sean
Too
Parker,
fast
if you can hear me,
from
skim
Nick.
your way into my heart right now. There he is. Look at that. I ask and I receive.
We're inside of a minute, guys. Got 45 seconds. 45 seconds on the clock. And look at this exchange. Jackson Zolper and Hunter Hall both going backside hit. Trying to throw enough spray to persuade their way into the finals. 30 seconds, and Nick on a thick one. Ooh, ooh. That was fly. 3 waves converging together. If you need Nick, he's on the
Lyndon.
lip.
Test
15
1, 2.
seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
All right. So Lyndon
10.
Sanford, right?
9, 8, 7,
Seven,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
1.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's Lyndon and your name?
Lola Giorgio.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. Way to go, gals. Oh, you love Atlantic water. You're right, boy. She knows how to promo from an early age. You got to love that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got Masters Semifinal Heat 2 ready and in the water. We're clearing the contest area. We got coaches getting set up. Things are falling into place. Judges finishing up their final tabulations. We got walkers. Quit walking in my contest area. Bring me a cheesesteak. Judges are ready. Riders look ready. Let's get it going in 3, in 2, in 1. Boop. We're off. Semifinal heat number 2. Again, 8-minute warning. 8-minute warning for our semi-pro judges. I'm looking for Sydney Pizza, Chester Burnett, Elian Juarez, Gerardo Valencia, Mason Broussard to the judges' scaffold in 8 minutes. Libby Rendall calling color and John DePersig on priority. Present. Presence. Ooh, for me. Your presence is my present.
Red just killing
my
it right
DePersig
there.
is a presence is my
On
present.
that front side bash. Red just down the line, smashing it front side. Board got away from him, but still a real nice picture as he hit that.
All right, guys, we're going to need our semi-professional heat of the water next. I need Sheck Dog in blue. Sheck Dog, you'll be in blue. Evan Rubin, you'll be in white. Colt Etwine, you'll be in red. Colt, red, Evan, white, Sheck Dog, blue.
Dalton King. Yeah, riding the rock and roll floater on the Changuito. That's the Yahir Valencia Pro model. That board is sharp, dude. That thing is built to go fast and huck massive airdrops. I wish Chango was here, man. Would love to see that dude rip in person again. That guy is an inspiration. 6 minutes on the clock, guys. 6 minutes, plenty of time. Priority with Jeremiah Vest in the blue. Jeremiah bringing his tweaked ankle out to the beautiful shores of Dewey Beach, Delaware. Seeing what we can do to tie it together. Backside slash. Oh. TJ Brewer, that is too fast. Flying speed run down the line, going for a big spin. Frontside air to shove it combo, Sean Parker.
Oh, I'm having a pliable made for me. A pliable made for me. A pliable made for me right under the tent. Come over right now and check out the pliables.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh,
Bum, bum, bum.
How beautiful. Thank you, Pliable. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the speed on red right now. Blasted it. A little pop shove at the end.
And when you hear that
little
chime,
icing on the cake.
That's 5 minutes, riders. 5 minutes on the clock. So again, that's a 5-minute warning for our semi-pro riders who are up here next. Eric Shekels in the blue, Evan Rubin in the white, and Colton Etwine in the red. Again, Eric Shekels in the blue, Evan Rubin in the white, and Colton Etwine in the red. Coming at you in a few minutes. You'll be in our next division.
Yellow, that was textbook perfect right there, baby. Threw that liner like that and popping that shove it and sticking it like that was beautiful. Yellow, real nice work.
Hey, Ed the Dread. If Dread's going to come out and join us on the mic in a couple minutes, if you get a minute, you let me know. Yoo-hoo-hoo!
Ed the Dread, come on over here. Well, I'm going to go through some sponsors. I got to do the sponsors, so we'll definitely do that in that 10-minute break, too.
If you want to eat, I'll let Ed.
Yeah, I got to eat. I'm getting. I am. That's why I called him over. Perfect.
Bum, 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 bum.
Eddie.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't bum, bum, bum.
Not many get this mic.
Plenty of time here, guys. 3
But Eddie,
minutes on the clock.
Dready
3
does.
minutes on the clock. No,
Hey, yo.
What's up, Dread?
It's your boy, Ed the Dread in the flesh.
Ooh, ooh.
With your other boy, Brett, man.
I'm having deja vu here, Ed. This is crazy. This is bringing back some
Wow.
Long Branch memories.
Welcome back, brother, man. Yes.
I miss my roommate, bro. It's good to see you, man.
This is like brother from one another mother over here.
Monmouth County hasn't been the same since we left. Certainly not for the better.
Yeah, it's okay. These events are surely for the better. What is this, 43rd annual?
43rd running of the Zap World
43rd
Championship.
annual.
You remember when it was the East Coast Skimboarding Championships?
Oh, yeah.
I remember those days.
Yup.
What was your first trip to Dewey?
I might have been in the womb.
Oh, true. True.
I might have been. I might have been
I got
made here. I
carried
don't
here.
know.
I'm a certified Dewey
Yeah,
Beach
we show up in the
citizen.
summer, but they make them in Montgomery County, and then they bring them all here, and we all learn how to skim, and then
That's it.
it's one of those things.
Yeah,
But
check.
yeah, long time here.
I'd be coming down, I think 1998, my first trip via the Lewis Cape May Ferry. Came
Yeah.
down from Jersey, Cape May Ferry across to Lewis. A beautiful trip. Short drive down. Well, it's not short on one anymore, but, you know, a couple miles down the road, popped out here to Dewey, and, man, you walk out on the beach. Sorry, guys, you got 140 on the clock.
Yeah,
140.
you walk on the beach, and the rest is history.
The rest is history, dude. But then you walk back off the beach, and you see the bay. Get those beautiful sunsets over the water.
Hey, baby.
The crew's all out on the block every night. Every time you walk into a restaurant, there's skimmers on the wall. They got clippings out of the Cape Gazette and out of the Current of skimmers on the cover of the magazines and in the
Yeah.
newspaper. They got stickers that you're familiar with everywhere. 10th Street Bro stickers here, Alley-Oop Skim stickers over there, Zap Skimboard stickers over there. You're like, I'm home.
He's
I'm
home,
This
everybody.
This looks like my dorm. It's all dirty. There's beers on the ground. No.
Oh, man.
1 minute, riders. 1 minute.
Yeah, when I first met you, I think you were living in the old football frat house from college,
That's
Monmouth
it.
University.
We called it the Drippy Castle. It was
Oh,
it was
my.
one of those multi-unit homes where they were just like dropping apartments on top of each other.
Yeah.
So it's just like a 8-story tall Drippy Castle of little single units. We held it down though. We had the whole first floor.
That was it. Back when
It
we
was
were in
like
the Masters
7
division
bedrooms.
like these guys.
That's
You
right.
see the Masters ripping out here.
We were all excited because we could finally rent a car.
Yeah. Oh, Dalton King, backside wrap, frontside big spin
Oh.
in the alley-oop
Look at
zone.
the speed here. Front side slash.
Masters division laying it down out here before your eyes, baby.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. Sending it, TJ Brewer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Dance hall reggae horn.
That's it. I've been waiting for that. He's the original, the
The
originator of the
OG.
ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, let's hear it. What division was that?
Masters.
Masters. Up next, we got semi-professional action. Do not turn your head away from the beach. Brett and I will not do either because there's going to be a lot of stuff to call here, Brett. If you turn your head, you might miss the action.
We be here. We're actually going to buy a little bit of time. We got a judges change happening right now. And some of our semi-pro riders are just getting down off the scaffolding. So we're going to give these guys a little warm-up. And we're going to be taking some Q&A.
Okay.
Who's got some questions about the ZAP World Championship?
Man, he wants to take Q&A. I'm trying to log on and see what's up with the live chat. I'm one of those 2025 guys.
On the tube?
Yeah, you know, people from all over the world log into these events here.
As my 2-year-old
We got
calls
a
it.
West Coaster. Somebody on the West Coast might be watching this. Yeah,
It's late enough. They might be
Come
waking up.
on. There's
The sun's
40
finally up
people
there.
on the live feed right now.
As my daughter calls it, the Elmo tube.
Elmo tube.
I want to watch the Elmo tube.
Yeah.
All right. I don't
We
wanna
got
watch
Graveyard
Elmo.
Glass. Vic Enriquez got his own model, the Dead Vulture model, making the final. What? Did every Graveyard Glass skimmer make the final in those min?
Some of us died.
You asked
And
Vic,
we're
he said
rebirthed.
some people died, but what I heard is if you ride Graveyard Glass and you die in your heat, you get one revival.
One time only revival. But you got to rip off the traction pad and eat it. That's the ticket to the Reaper.
Yeah, I don't know if that's part of it, bro.
You at least got to slurp the adhesive.
Yo.
It's slurpable.
Oh. I'm more in the world of like bananas, grapes, strawberries. You can eat all the adhesive you want, dog. I'm gonna stick to fruit.
On the side. On the side. All right, I'm looking for my semi-pro judges, guys. Semi-pro judges, you know the deal. That's Sydney Pizza.
Mason.
Mason Broussard.
Mason.
Chester Burnett is up there. I'm looking for Elian Juarez and Gerardo Valencia. Get on over here, guys. I'm looking for Elian. Elian Juarez. Sydney Pizza. I need you guys to the judges' scaffold. Gerardo Valencia and Mason Broussard. I see Mason. Here's Gerardo. Woo! It's happening, boys. Gerardo, current number 4 in the world, and really just like right on top of third place. Couple great finishes on the UST so far. Gerardo, current world ranking number 4.
Ooh.
As we get into the into the pro men's later, current rankings on the United Skim Tour, Lucas Fink, number 1, has
Numero
an
uno.
option, if he wins this event, closes out and locks the title.
Oh,
We could have
man.
the UST World Champion being announced this weekend here.
Yeah,
Ed.
correct me if I'm wrong. He's won like 4 out of the last 5 of these contests as well. I feel like
He's-
Will Ashmar is like the only person who's beaten Lucas Fink in the last 5 years.
He banged one out, I think, 2019, so that might be the last one.
Yo, so the odds might be in that man's favor. I'm a math and statistics guy. We'll say the odds are in his favor because of his performances, but close race every year.
I want to give a quick shout out to Ramon Ortega.
right.
Ramon, big ups. Big love in our hearts for Ramon.
Ramon!
Thanks for holding it down for Victor's absence. Watch, Victor's going to come back and it'll be better than he left it. Thank you, Ramon. Talking about me and you. Talking
Yes,
about
sir.
me and you.
Woo! Another best day ever. I'm glad to take over the mic from Joe Bonk. It's actually a privilege and a pleasure. I started skimming this contest at about 9 years old, and Joe Bonk was the announcer then. But yeah, if you look over here onto the massage table, Joe is giving himself a massage right now. Joe going bonkers. I feel like he retired, let me take it from him for like 6 or 7 years, and then one time he shows up dressed up in a grandpa outfit with his face painted like Halloween, limping out onto the beach talking about, I'm back, baby, it's Joe Bonk! Geriatric socks and all. He never took the geriatric socks off since, but big up Joe Bonk, baby. Living MC legend. Oh, yeah. To see some legendary skimmers in this next heat.
That's right.
Big old Shekels. If you don't
Legends in
pay
the
attention to Instagram, Eric Shekels
You see him
has been
bust that
slaying skimming and skateboarding for the last few years.
late big spin yesterday.
Yo,
the late
that's
backside big spin was nice, dude. That's a nicey move.
yeah, that's what got him the gnome in the Outer Banks.
Is it really?
Yeah, combination. It was like tray shove out, backside wrap, backside late big spin,
Dang.
and he took the gnome home for a year.
Woo, that gnome travels with you all year long. That's got some heavy signatures on it, too. Like big boy signatures on it. Like
Big boy.
that thing's been around since the 90s.
Yeah, Ackerman's
dude.
on there, Weber's on there, a lot of legendary homies on there. We got Colton Etween in the red here. This guy's multi-sport athlete. He hucks himself over jumps on a BMX. I'd never do that.
Those
I
mountain
seen him
bikes
kick
are
flipping a
scary,
7
dude.
set. I think my highest is about 4 or 5, so he's got me beat on that. I saw him pull a switch tray shove, switch wrap yesterday. He's got me beat on that, but I might be able to slide tackle him at some point when he's not looking. And we got Evan Rubin in white. The bad boy of skimming didn't want to put his jersey on. He was like, let me show my muscles to the ladies for a few more minutes, dude. I'm old enough. It's semi-pro.
So, Dredd, it sounds like the riders are all ready. They're all warmed up. They're down off the scaffold. They're ready to skim. Judges are ready. We're getting them rolling in 3, 2, and 1. Boop.
Oh, yeah.
We're off. Semi-pros. Getting things started. Eric Shekel, shifty air out. Backside hit to pop, shove it. He just doesn't like his board laying flat.
Never.
He'd rather have it in the air and spinning around.
Never. Yeah, you'll see a lot of board spinning, whether the body's on it
Look
or
at this
not.
one. Look at this one from Evan.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
dude. Connecting the dots all the way down the line. And kind of the dead water big spin, you know?
Yeah, he's showing you what the judges want to see. Attacking the open face of a wave. That is for sure what our judges are looking for today. You may be able to bonk off some whitewash. You may be able to throw some flat stuff here. But they're going to want to see you hitting that open face.
The transition,
Yeah,
you know?
I dare
out
to
in the
say.
transition of the face of the wave.
Hey, guys, I got some news for you.
Oh, what?
I got some upcoming riders. I need Zach Rubin in blue, Cooper Forcucci white, Sammy Diamedeo red. Zach blue, Cooper white, Sammy Diamedeo red. Let's get you guys up here ASAP.
Rubin family into the semifinals here of the semi-pro division. As we saw Colton charge an open face there. That might have been the biggest wave attempt so far in our semi-pro semifinal action.
Bum, bum, bum.
How's that Shibumi feel, Brett?
It feels pretty darn comfortable. It feels comfortable.
Comfy. Comfy Shibumi.
It cradles my cheeks.
Shekels looking comfortable. 180 air out. Reverting himself back around to a wrap. Getting a little caught up by the lip to end his technical maneuver.
You see how
linking
he,
a whole bunch of tricks.
He like preloaded the back 180.
Yeah.
Like his whole body was already down, and then he kind of popped, and the board was already
Told you, bro.
generated all that torque.
That's that
Ahead of the
skateboarding.
time, yeah.
My man can throw a 360 ollie.
Really?
Yeah.
Both ways.
I'm
What do you
I'm not
think's
sure both
easier
ways.
on a skate? Front side or backside? Because like when
Backside
you're going front side, you
1,000
get to
times.
use your whole foot. Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, you can scoop it. You can scoop
Yeah.
it with the toe. You can scoop it with the toe on the backhand. On the front
Golden.
hand, it's a little bit tougher. You know, you're scooping that back pop like heel as
It's
opposed.
definitely tough to get that back, that last
Yeah.
like 90 degrees of rotation.
And like
It's
you
a
were saying,
lot
he was
tougher on the
wound
front
up
side.
early, so you can wind up early.
Yeah.
You know, or after you've wound, have your body turn 90 before you even pop it.
Yeah, Shaq. Boom! Planted.
With
Planted the
authority.
3 shove. Evan Rubin. Speed run. Woo! Step off 3 shove. You know who
So-
used to huck some beautiful backside 3s on
Who
the
dat?
skate? Ron Diley.
Ron Diley.
Jerome Davis, as the skim world
Oh
knew
my
him.
gosh.
Oh,
Zoo
that's
York
5
and
minutes.
Vans own New Jersey's finest Ron Diley. I definitely got a few secondhand Vans from him out of the box. He's just
We got
sponsor
yellow. We got
box
white
selling his
again.
shoes.
Evan again on a deep water. Not going to have enough power to bring him up. Front 3 shove.
Yeah.
Front 3 shove
Like
out
that.
from Colton Etwine.
Trey shoved the hard way on the front hand. Like we were saying, that's more less thigh, calf, more hamstring and tibialis.
Yeah.
So just different muscles.
tibialism.
Not many people develop that front of the shin muscle to do tricks with. A lot of the time it's good for balancing, it's good for running, but he's engaging that shin muscle, if you will.
It's not a rotational muscle. It's an up and down muscle.
Yeah, for sure.
Whoa, look at the speed down the line.
Nice.
Finisher, big spin.
Nice
Dude,
down
that was
the
like
line.
a 40-yard down the line.
The Sheckler.
The shekel. Oh, the shekels. 45 shekels.
Ryan's not the only Sheckler. We got
Bang.
Eric out here.
Oh, heavy on the pump.
3:45 remaining.
Oh, look at this, setting up nice for Colton. Into the corner. The wind shut that one down a little
Ooh.
bit. If that held up a little bit longer, that would have been a nice little foam climb down the line.
The foam climb is the
But
way.
Straight back into the wind, that thing just shut down. It was like, burp.
Oh, yeah. Front and center. We got G. O'Brien running the social media here. He said
Yeah.
the Jake Phelps of Skim. He don't even have to have a bag of dough. He just shows up with his phone in his hand or his
Bang.
camera, and everybody just shows out and
Bang.
blows out. As you see that wave exchange there, white and blue. Blue getting the better of that.
And the cool thing you're going to see about these riders in this division is that they will shift the height of those tech tricks based on what they think
Ooh.
the wind is going to let them do.
Yeah.
So, like, on the way out, they know the wind is a high factor. It's high velocity. They're going real fast. They'll keep them pretty low.
Nice and low.
Spinning below the wind. And then as soon as they feel like the wind is either dropping or they have an opportunity, they can pop it, they'll throw them waist high.
Yup.
And then you'll see them throw them in the middle.
Try to grab that thing as it rises.
I never learned them in the middle.
And you never
Back
learned
when
the
I
middle?
was like, no, I always wanted to pop as high as possible. So I'd be throwing like 3-deck skate
yeah.
ollies onto a 50-50 on like a curb that's like 4 inches tall. You know what I mean? So I'm just truck slamming all the time.
Oh,
Just truck slamming everything. I never learned how to like just give it what you need.
yeah,
you know?
you got to float it. Just float it up there, man.
No, yeah, never learned that.
So what division are you in this contest, Brett?
I'm skimless.
You're skimless.
I'm sans skim.
What?
Yeah, I'm skimless this weekend.
Sans a skim.
I started
my
falling in love with the
gosh.
announcing thing. This is a blast. It's fun getting to be able to meet everybody, keep the vibes flowing. Evan, whoa!
Oh, combo land.
Oh,
And not on your scores. That's the combo land of wave riding.
that was tight. 1:45 on the clock. I could tell Evan was a little disappointed. Some of the earlier runs, he put some bigger waves together.
Yeah.
Didn't get to stay on. We're calling a switch. Red calling a switch with priority. Nice. But he wanted to link up smaller wave, right? But he finally got the combo he was looking for. 3 shove out, big spin in. Switch drop, switch 3 shove. Woo!
There it is.
Dang,
Switch
the
backside
one and
straight,
done.
backside hit.
Switch backside 3 shove.
I like
Tight.
that. I like his approach to the switch because sometimes you would see guys just do switch and then try to throw the after the fact.
After the fact, right.
And you're like,
that was
well, now
fast.
we got to think about that. And what he's like, beforehand, I'm going
And
to let
there's
you know
other
I'm
guys
lining
going.
this one up. This
Yep.
is what's about to happen.
And I want to give a shout out too for the utilization of the priority. Like he knew he had the priority, so you
Yeah.
could call it then, and the judges are 100% glued into what you're doing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. after the
45
fact.
seconds remain.
Like
But
that.
yeah,
That
you're
is
right.
a smart utilization of the priority.
So
from
this is a
Colton.
wise
Rubin.
competitor here.
Zach Rubin, we need you in blue. Cooper Forcucci,
Wise
white.
competitor.
Sammy Diamidio, we need you in red. Sammy Diamidio, red. Cooper Forcucci, white. Zach Rubin.
You guys are up in
Blue.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Priority with blue.
Yee.
15.
We
What do you
now
think,
we're
Ed?
up
We
to
count 'em down?
60.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Yeah, there's that freight train horn. The train's coming through.
That's what I remember hearing in Pittsburgh all day.
Oh, the trains.
Honk.
All I think of is Ma'alaya freight trains, the world's fastest break in Maui, Hawaii. Right-hander.
Cool.
You look him up. Kai Lenny ripped that thing 2 years ago in the 50-year storm.
No way.
Freight train.
Yeah.
Shallow reef, break your neck
That
if you don't
big
do
right?
it right.
That giant, like the giant right that only breaks when it's massive.
Yup.
Whoa.
The
one.
one.
Half-mile-long freight
The
train.
only
Dang,
freight
dude, that's
train.
crazy.
All right, we're in the
Nathan
Semi-Pro
Flores
division. We
yeah.
actually have
This is a
65
banger,
people
dude.
now viewing the live stream. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
We got
What's
a
up,
Brazil
live
flag
stream?
thrown down. We got Brazil in the house on the live stream.
Hey, live stream, jump in that super chat.
Yeah, I got
Jump
this
in
weird
that
feeling
super
there's
chat
going to
and
be a
show
lot
some
of
love for our boy Trey, who's
Yeah.
bringing out all the equipment, setting it up,
Skim
running that for you to
Steez.
view. At Skim Steezy. Show some love to our boy Trey in the super chat. Woo, I see you, Trey.
All right, they're looking ready.
Yep, judges are good. Riders are good. Coaches are good. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Boop.
All right, guys.
Cooper
Yeah.
going deep to get started. Look at this section. Oh, that was a funky one. That was 2 waves, 3 lips.
All right, guys, we got our men coming up. We're going to need a judging change. I need Nicole Phillips, Riley Sinex,
Whoa.
Dan
Whoa.
Brown, Nick Forfar, Jackson Zolper, Dylan Dorier, and Libby. Dylan Dorier, Jackson Zolper, Nick Forfar, Dan Brown, Riley Sinex, and Nicole Phillips. Let's get you guys up here
Oh,
underneath the
nice.
judges. Gio in the house.
Zach, that was pretty cool because he pops the backside big spin, plants it perfect. But instead of landing like in the thin water where it's going to bring you back up the beach, he's kind of in that little deeper stuff. So you plant it, you don't really have to like ride it out. You kind of just got to stick it. But it's harder to stick because the water's like shiftier below your feet.
Woo. Yeah.
In contrast to that,
Combo City
Cooper,
there.
he's in the flats. Once
Like
you
it.
plant it, you're still cruising, but there's no water to like move the rails on you.
Quite dangerous. That there.
Slippery for sure.
That's where you get that heel clicker and just bang.
Ooh, right in the back of the Achilles at the bottom.
Yeah, I had a few of those
Bang.
second round OBX on the front side tray. Just bye.
Oh. Whoa.
But you got to
inside
risk
speed.
it as you see these guys laying it down.
Ran out of runway on that one, just parked it in the sand.
So I went what I would call totally live earlier, where I had the live heats open with the Skim Steezy, Skim USA live feed, which
Simultaneous.
was in beta testing at Outer Banks. So this is something that doesn't happen. I announce all the contests for the HSA Maui for surfing, and there isn't a live video attached to any live heat stream anywhere else that I've seen.
Right.
So we literally have the combination of Skim Steezy powering the live stream, and you can get it off of his YouTube channel and be part of the live chat, or you can watch it simultaneously with the live scores popping up on liveheats.com.
overlay. Yeah, the
So it's like
simulcast.
new age. I felt like I had a brain chip implanted sitting here looking at the thing live, watching the live heats with the score popping up. I was like, overload.
Yeah. I'm in the Matrix. I'm in the Matrix. I got
But the
to check the back
future-
of my head for the chords.
I mean, you remember when we used to have 5 waves scored and written on paper,
Oh, 100%. We were on paper until not all that long ago.
which
We had Brian and Amber Edmondson doing all the tallying. Brian, the human computer, Edmondson, up from Virginia
Yeah.
Beach, doing calculus just all weekend, dude. Like 36 hours straight all weekend. Back when this was just a 2-day contest
Yup.
with 190 riders in it, jammed into 2 days.
I hope he had one of those TI-83s, the old
Yeah. Oh,
solar
No.
calculator from elementary school back in the day.
his brain was one of those.
Those were the good
Whatever
ones.
happened to
Or the
Scientific
TI-08.
America, whatever, when the iPhone came out? They were like, meow, psh, $200 calculator business. going.
Oh, yo, Zach Rubin, that is legit. Climbing the face of that wave, cranking a turn off the lip and riding it back home. Nice wave there for Zach, as we saw a combo effort from Sammy in red and a combo completion previously from white, who currently holds priority. That is Cooper for Coochie.
Nicole Phillips.
Woo!
We still need you, Nicole Phillips, and we need Riley Sinex, Nicole Phillips, Dan Brown, Nick Forfar,
The energy
and
is
Dylan
building.
Dorriere. Let's get you guys up here, please.
Come
And
on
thank you.
up. It's like the price is right. Come on down. We're in need of you.
Here's Cooper. Underneath priority, finds one out on the corner that he likes, getting bang right into the corner, all the way back up the beach. What? Front side
Nice.
180. Styling, dude.
That, like Brent said, that wave was under priority. The skimmer that had priority was red. Sammy, he had tray shove out, backside wrap back up the shore to the dry sand. So solid wave exchange there. White by far on a bigger wave.
3:33 on the clock, guys. 3:33. Hey, Dredd, I want to take a second actually and talk about that live heats scenario that the beta scenario you're talking about. Shout out to our Skim USA director, Melissa Stevenson,
Yep.
for pioneering the utilization of live heats with Skim USA and with the UST. Now it's fully integrated. And Michelle? No. And now it's fully integrated to all the Skim contests, UST and Skim USA.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, all of the features that we now have been pioneered by that coordination between the two organizations. So I think they
And-
have a lot of thanks to give to Skim USA too, because they get to beta a lot of stuff through us. We've got the tools and the volunteers and the energy to be able to put in to implementing it. But shout out to Live Eats because the product is
Yeah.
incredible. This has been a
Live
game
Eats.
changer.
Whoever made that's making choke dollars.
2:30, riders. 2:30 on the
John
clock.
kept saying Michelle because for some reason 2 weeks ago, I kept going, oh, Michelle. And then
Aunt Michelle.
I couldn't stop. I said, Michelle, I don't know.
We're looking for a G. O'Brien. Hey, George, if you're around, George, if you can hear me, or you want to send Jack via proxy, Bonk is looking for you in the contest side of the Skim USA
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Going deep. Zach Rubin going deep for a set wave of his own. Aye. Close.
A lot of running happening out here. I'll tell you that much. You got to use those legs, baby.
Up next in the water for the men's division, we're going to have Zach Rubin back in it. Oh,
Gosh.
That's the worst. You got to double up, back-to-back heats.
Double up.
We got Zach Rubin and Eric Shekels, along with Thomas Brewer and Nico Trajkovski in the water next for the men's semifinal. So once our judges get sorted,
How those judges
We're
look,
still
Vic?
looking
We got
for a
all our
few
judges up
judges.
here for the next round?
They're slowly
1
around
minute.
here. But I do need
1 minute.
Zach Rubin. We're going to give him a minute to rest while the judges are changing. And then
He's
I
in the
also
water.
need Sheck Dog, Thomas
yeah,
Brewer,
Cooper.
and Nico Trajkovski, Brewer, or Thomas Brewer, Sheck Dog, Zach Rubin.
1 minute, riders. 1 minute.
The crowd is fully behind Cooper Forcucci in this one, baby. You hear him blowing up on the north side every time that guy slides out. So we'll tell everybody here, you know, it takes a lot of courage and confidence to step up, run full speed, and slide on one of these boards. If you like what you see, you can
five
put your
shutout.
hands together for these athletes.
Oh, Zach
Yeah,
going
son.
fast, dude. Carving 360 turn.
Ah.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Yeah, you hear Coach
Cooper
saying
is one of
time.
the
We still
heirs
got
to the-
time, baby. Come on, one more.
Cooper's
guys
one
are
of the
young.
heirs to the surf bagel throne. Woohoo! I love me a surf bagel, dude. I do. I love a surf bagel. They got the smoothies. It's all natural. They got the juices in there going all day.
Surf bags.
Yeah. Clean, simple. Leave simply. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yeah, let's hear it for the semi-pro semi-final action. Cooper Forcucci, Zach Rubin, and Sammy Diomedio. Judging change. We going into men's. Zach Rubin, you can just keep that blue on, my man. We're going to have Eric Shekels, Big Sheck Dog, back at it in white. Thomas Brewer in red. And Nico Tchaikovsky in yellow. Up next, men's division.
Hey, Zach, take your time. You're still in the blue. Feel free to jump in with the physio, grab some water from the Atlantic Water Products. What water was meant to be. Simple, baby. Live simply, live rain soft.
Yeah, while I'm
live
sitting
Atlantic
here,
Water
let's
Products.
shout out Mike Giorgioulis. He is here. This guy fixed me yesterday. I've been a professional athlete in multiple sorts, D1 college athlete. You had trainers work on me. I was icing the back of my leg like it was a hurt tendon, and he actually moved my freaking nerve back into place. And it was like they put oil on the Tin Man, being 41 years old. I'm walking real smooth today. He was out there slaying it in maybe the senior grandmasters division. All right, but that's Michael Giorgioulis, all right, doing active release techniques. Okay, so he's over here in our athlete zone. And I mean, I know you young scrappies might be able to just run without stretching and everything, but anybody that's what used to be considered over the hill, Victor, you can go ahead over and get a little bit of active release from Big Mikey. I was calling him Magic Mike all yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I was at the premiere of that movie. Wait, are you?
That's a movie?
Oh, all right, cool. We're just waiting for our judges to switch out.
Okay.
Ed, is it me and you back together again?
We back, baby.
Dude, the last
Brown
feed-
on brown action.
Yeah, last OBX, they couldn't even tell us apart.
Oh, my gosh.
It's got to be the flannel.
Couldn't even tell us apart. That's right. So what, you going to skim for me at 11 something?
If I get that active release, I will. I'll be able to do a 113 shove it.
Oh, gosh.
Where's Sheckdog? We're
Oh,
missing
come
the
on,
whites.
baby. Have a seat. It's a reunion of OBX without the tattoo machine.
Eric
These fools,
Sheckdog.
these
There he
fools
is.
are trying to get me to tattoo them on the beach. Not happening.
Yeah, let's do some taps tonight. All right,
Okay.
hold on. We're getting our judges ready. To the grave.
I will tattoo a person with the Dracula arms on myself for sure.
Let's do an official graveyard glass tattoo. All right, judges, are we ready? We're waiting on one more. Who are we waiting on?
Oh, they
Dan
match
Brown?
it.
Dan Brown. Are we?
Oh.
Is Dan
Y'all
Brown
got
up
more
there?
than one.
Nick? Hold on, I might need to find a sub. Oh. Hold on, I don't have my glasses or shade. How many heats is this for, two? Hold on, guys. Let me find you a sub judge.
What a day.
Sean Newbert. Is Sean Newbert around? Oh. All right. Hunter Hall. Hunter Hall. Can we get Hunter Hall? All right. Oh, you're going up? Okay. All right, there we go.
And they're like, yup. We just calling fools by name. Get on up there. I see your face. I know your name.
I know your parents. I'll tell them you were up late playing Roblox. Look at that
Gosh,
chest.
at this point, old enough to be your parent.
All right,
man.
judges ready. Hey guys, don't forget to wear your sunscreen today. Always worry about that sunburn, me and Ed say. So wear your sunscreen. Don't get sunburned. All right, judges ready, riders ready. Let's start this off in 3, 2, 1. Blue, wasting no time. What do we got, Ed?
This is Zach Rubin, baby. First and foremost, backhand blaster Zach Rubin.
Back-to-back heat skim.
I like that. You see a little S turn. He had like really laid into the heel side to cut into the turn.
And Sheckdog going back-to-back heats, too. A little air before. All right, backside.
Oh, with authority, Shekels.
He's like, I've done this 5,000 times. About 5,001.
He's got a lot of power in that leg.
That's Brewer right there. Tommy Brewer. From
Tommy
Jersey.
Brewer in red.
I love those guys. Those guys are always helping.
Tommy Brewer, skate park in the driveway. And this is Nico, our fourth competitor here in our men's semifinal. Getting his feet on the board. Everybody's now got at least one score down. Trying to build that house from the ground up. 3 scores will get you there, which I feel okay about. You know, back when it was 5 scores, for a guy like me, over 40, trying to compete with the young gunners in the pro division, 5 scores is a little much, but 3 is quite doable.
Oh, I'm going to score tonight at the Artist Skim with the option to win handmade skimboards painted. We got amazing artwork back there and sculptures. Come and check us out tonight at the Artist Skim.
Art of Skim. Joe Ward made a sick piece of art. He actually pressed some wood, glassed it into the shape of the Art of Skim canvas, if you will. So, unlike most, Joe pressed his own, I can't remember what type of wood it was, but 2 different types of wood, walnut and something else, walnut and maple maybe. So it's like a color contrast and a sick glass job there, graveyard glass, Joe Ward. But yeah, Art of Skim, you can get in there and put down on some solid art to put on your wall. You could have a yearly collection from the day you first show up until the day you graveyard glass yourself at the end of your career.
All right, guys, we need Evan Rubin in blue. Evan Rubin in blue. Case for Hagen in white. Case for Hagen in white. Luca Famularo in red. And Tristan Barnes in yellow. Barn Burner Supreme coming up next.
Woo. Oh, okay. I saw the facial reaction to that. He's like, I don't know. I thought he was about to throw a 540 shove out of that one.
He was cranking that leg back.
Brewer loaded up and then opted out.
He's like, I'm too close to the crowd right now. 540 would blow their minds away. 5-minute warning. All right, guys, let's hear some cheering here. I know you're alive here. We're in Delaware, Dewey Beach. Let's hear some love for these boys.
Yeah, the north end always coming correct. That's like a bonk specialty, having the north end versus the south end shout off, or just having competitors scream into the mic. That's bonk. Bonk as his best.
All right, guys, don't forget Delaware Beaches Sucks, one of our sponsors. Get their sweet gear, get some hats. They're running out of stuff, actually. There's so much stuff they've been selling all week. Want your kids to look fresh at school in the men's division, boys division? Get them some Delaware Beaches Sucks gear.
Yeah.
Those hats are fresh.
Hate is the new love. It's all opposite day, you know. You see so many trolls online. It's like if you get trolled a lot, that means they love you. So.
Ooh.
Delaware Beaches Suck means that we love them. You stay away.
Preserve the culture.
You stay away because you'll listen to what they say online. We know they're great, so we just give you the false advertising. Delaware Beaches Suck. Tell your friend from Pennsylvania.
Evan Rubin blue, Case for Hagen white, Luca Famularo red, Tristan Barnes in yellow. Let's get you guys up here ASAP. You guys have 3:30 on the clock. 3:30 on the clock. I'm waiting to see some more of the monkey crawls going out further. I saw a couple in the Masters division.
That is definitely a windy day maneuver if you have it in your bag of tricks. I think I might be the only person on Maui who doesn't monkey crawl.
Oh, that's got to be awkward.
I'm also the only person that skims almost every day. So we'll call it even as we see. Big Tommy. The crowd wants you to stick that one after. Come on, my man. Still 3 minutes.
There's that smile.
Little under 3 on the clock. You got it, dude. You only got to complete 3. So even if you're messing them up, you still only need those 3 best rides. You could go for 10 and fall on 7, get 3 6.5s and make it through. I've seen it with my own eyes.
2:30 on the clock. We got Sheck Dog, Zach Rubin, Nick Trakowski, and Tommy Brewer. I seen a little bit of switch today, too.
Yeah.
Project Kudos. I'm giving kudos to you, Ed the Dread. We get to be together again.
Mahalo Nui. Oh,
see.
Yeah, I'm going to give some kudos to that trick. Big old tray shove out the side, sticking that one.
Zach
with
Rubin.
a little bit of speed, ending on a singular shove. Late big spin. I love the late effect, where you just pop it and kind of hold on for a little, acting like you're going to go for the 180, and then as your body starts to go down, you're pulling that maneuver, pushing the board down, right? As opposed to flicking it up and floating with it. You've already completed that float, and now lately you're spinning that thing before it hits the ground. Shekels.
Did you say give me an
Give him a Joe Bonk, the specialist.
Make him say,
Is that the sound you were making over there on the massage table, Bonk?
Oh, that hurt.
Oh. My back. Oh.
Oh, Ruben going for the 5. 110 on the clock, guys. Plenty of time. Like I said, I still need you, Evan Rubin, Case Verhagen, Luca Famlar, and Tristan Barnes to go check out all our sponsors and buy some swag.
Woohoo.
50
Yeah.
seconds.
Little less than a minute. That was Joe Bonk. He got stretched out. If you want Joe Bonk to enter next contest, come on up here, because you see Vic and I, we hold the mic all day, but we enter it, so we're going to have to get Bonkers in there. Look, he just grabs the board. He grabs Luca's board like he's rushing the men's division. We need Bonk in next year. We need Brett Mann in next year.
Oh. That board just became
But if you got a few dollars
more.
to donate, you can actually go to the Skim USA tent here, and you can buy a 3D printed bust of Bonk
20 seconds.
doing his first skimboarding ever. It's multinational.
15.
He's got a blue, a yellow, a black, a white, a purple.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam, bam. Freight train coming through.
Don't be trying
Put
to
your
record
hands
these
together. Semifinal Heat 1 action, men's division.
Don't try to record those sounds. Those are copyrighted by me and Ed. They're
Copyrighted.
official. Yeah. Yeah. I put them on paper.
Copyrighted. Yeah.
Guys, don't forget to follow us on liveheats.com. Put in Skim USA. You can see
Yeah.
every contest,
Yeah.
watch every stream
Yeah.
with the stream, Live Heat streaming as well, and Skim Steezy. Evan Rubin,
Yes.
blue. Case Verhagen, white. Luca Famlar, red. Tristan Barnes, yellow. Let's get you guys going now.
Skim Steezy. If you don't subscribe, pull out your phone, go to YouTube, type in Skim Steezy. Once you type Skim and you put that next S, guarantee you it pops up. Keep his search engine optimization going, because he's kind of changed the game. I wasn't able to sit at my house and watch Sanunga live before. I wasn't able to watch podcasts of skimboarders before. You know, so we got an East Coast homie that's moved to the West Coast, has, you know, his own view on the sport and added, I would say, significance. Like we said, just a little bit more addition to what Skim USA was already producing, and I think it's a match made in heaven. So click subscribe, click like. I say just put it on and leave it on your phone. It'll probably just hang out in the corner. That way you get more people looking, and the people that just get on YouTube see that there's live skimboarding, and it pops up on the homepage. So search engine optimization, one of those things that we're looking for in the world nowadays, which is also why we ask you to tag the sponsors when you get a gift.
Judges ready, riders ready. 3, 2, 1. Boo, boo, boo. Everybody's judging you.
Men's division. Semifinal Heat 2 up and running.
All right, guys, we got a little bit of wind today, but we're having some fun. We got some judges. We got some skimming. Not tumultuous-like conditions, but we're working on it.
Bro, what is going on? Is this dude? How many heats is this?
No, that's Evan.
Okay,
right?
God,
Evan, that's
they
you,
look
right?
they look alike. They skim alike. They wear the same color. This guy confused me. I thought that was like fourth heat Ruben. I was gonna say illegal, illegal. Yeah,
All right,
dude, this
whoa,
guy's
you're-
got. He's trying to twin it, but this is Evan Ruben in this heat in the blue.
If that's a real Ruben.
Yeah. That was Case Verhagen. I like that name, bro. Usually it's like you got to think about the maneuver or the grab and get that correct. I got to think about that homie's name and get that correct. Love it. Case in white. These guys are over here talking about like barbecue and roast beef. I don't know what's going on here. I tried to tell them I got gold teeth and they don't chew meat. All right, so if you want to stay fit for life, all right, I would say keep exercising, minimal extracurricular activities, drink a bunch of water, all right?
Or you can have wood teeth like me. Here comes Red. Luke
Wood teeth.
George
got-
Washington comeback there
He's
with
got
the
wood,
three.
wood teeth and property taxes is all Vic's got. And he's pissed at George Washington for both of them. Oh, Vic. What a shame. Oh, that was a sick wave exchange there for our comparison. White and red. Again, that was Case and Luca, both laying it from the north end of the contest area, skimming through the central area, just like Evan. Nice big spin to end off his backside wrap. We've got Case in white. A lot of speed on the backhand. Nice big spin. That's big spin the hard way, baby. The full tray shove and then sticking it with the 180. All right, you'll see different varying degrees of big spin because it's a little bit easier with a skate or than on a skateboard with a skim. With a skate, you got to pop the wheels and trucks off the ground and get that spin going. Here on the skim, you can kind of cheat it a little bit and spin out on the wet sand. So like we said, we'll see big spins all day, but varying degrees from how much the board spins under your feet and also to how much the board pops beneath your feet. Personally, I like to see full 3 rotation and pop waist high, but that's just me.
Morgan Barbosa, we need you up here. Morgan Barbosa for the women, where you're the only one we're waiting on. Morgan Barbosa, come on up here. We need you in white, Morgan Barbosa.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, live feed's on fire. We got Dana Rubin in the live feed cranking it down saying, go, Evan. Big up, Evan, in the live feed. Yes, I said one of my favorite parts of the year 2025. I definitely can't stand a person that walks around regular streets with a camera on them I'm talking to the chat, but if we got spectators at home and spectators on the beach both commenting, I like the live chat. It's like a new addition to fill the air at live events. Joe Bunk, you checked out the live feed recently or what?
No.
He's old
No.
school. He's freaking Stone Age Joe Bonk over here.
What is a live feed? What's a live feed? How
This,
do you
see the
get
live chat. You
Oh,
see
you go
that?
to Skim USA? Is that what you're saying? You go to
This
Skim
is-
USA and then you see the whole. Oh,
Yeah,
that is-
we
that's
got
a-
people typing under going, hey, man, I like Brazil. You'll see a lot of people show up for the pros. There'll be people all from Brazil, Mexico, shouting out who they want to see. It's a little bit tougher for our spectators from Sununga to show up here. So they just log on and check it out, 2025. Nice. Oh, yes. Sicky there in red. That's Luca Famularo. He gets crazy pop. I love when he pop. This guy, I'm going to call him Soda Popinski. He be popping his tricks like no other at the end of those liners. See Evan Rubin up and over one, climbing the open face, getting a little hung up as he hit the lip. It's Tristan Barnes in yellow, Trey out for Tristan. Digging rail on the whitewash. See, one thing about that whitewater, same as in surfing, it's going to be a little bit trickier to pull the maneuver, right? Not as much punch, easier to lose your balance on your rail sides. Oh, nice. Like you said, Luca, no slouch when it comes to popping those shove-its. Big tray shove for Luca in red. Crowd like that one on the north end.
All right, all right, all right. Test one. Eddie, how you doing, man? You sound great.
Oh, I sound great. Just
You
trying to
do.
sound like you,
No,
Bonk.
you sound fantastic, dude. You got the play-by-play action rocking right here. You along with, of course, Brett Mann and the one and only Victor.
The dead
That's
vulture.
Right. Thank you, Victor. That's right.
1:15 remaining on the clock here for semifinal Heat 2 action, men's division. We're going to have our women up next.
Women coming up next here in the 43rd annual ZAP Pro-Am World Championships of Skimboarding.
Ooh, yes,
Live in Dewey Beach, Delaware, back to back to back. Look at those
Oh,
wraps.
my.
Famolaro.
Yeah,
In the
crowd
red.
liked it.
The white ripping it along with yellow and blue right there. You see it all happening right in front of you live.
Live and direct, wrecked.
Pops that tray.
Nice combo there
Nice,
for Ruben
beautiful.
in blue. Woo!
Nice action there. One of the two Rubens, right? And they're two.
Yeah, we had Evan in this heat, Zach in the previous. I feel like Zach was back-to-back, and
That
then Evan
monkey
was in
crawl.
the semi-pro before him.
Ripping that tail along the foam on that one.
Yeah.
Not the way he wanted, but here we go. White right and back, him backside white, gonna make this connection. Pops a shove a temp. Red right and back with
10,
Pryo.
9,
Knows his
8,
Pryo.
7,
Knows his
6,
Pryo.
5, 4,
Four,
3, 2,
and 1. Let's hear it.
it.
Coming up next, women of the sport.
Division. All right.
Who do we have coming up, Eddie?
Oh my gosh. First and foremost, we've got the women's division. This is our 15 to 99-year-old competitors. Kate Warrington in blue, Morgan Barbosa in
all right.
white, and Rachel Romero in red.
Did you say 15 to 99?
Romeo.
To 99? Did you say
Yeah,
that?
15 to 99. Come on, Bonk. You remember when it used to be 14 and under and 14 and over?
Yeah.
You were like the
15.
first announcer ever. Come on.
50. Prehistoric dinosaur announcer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's progressed a lot. Now it's like, you know, you could go up. We don't have the legends for the women yet, so it's 15
Right.
up to the legend age.
Well, this is great. So you could be a 100-year-old and you're kept out of this.
Yeah.
If you're a 100-year-old
So
woman.
any of you skim moms, don't matter if you're 60, 70, you can join women's division. It caps at 99 just because there's no triple digits on the sidebar here.
Surf Cooker at Surf Cooker.
All right, we've got our judges ready. We got our ladies ready. We're going to start this thing off in 3, 2, 1.
All righty. Yep, we got a Lucas and Sam McCoy at Surf Cooker, one of the sponsors of this event. You can check them out on Instagram at Surf Cooker.
Check them out
Also
on YouTube. Yeah, boo.
Yep,
Go click
YouTube.
subscribe.
There
YouTube
we-
pays, all right? Instagram
There
don't
we
pay
go,
nothing.
popping the shove right there backside.
So if you really support your homie, go follow him on YouTube. All right, YouTube is the one that'll hand out dough. But Surf Cooker, just as it sounds, he got some sick clips of surfing, skimboarding, skating. And then if you're a foodie, he'll grill for you.
Nice ad. Tell you, Eddie the Ad Man. That's what we're going to call him, Eddie
Oh,
the Ad Man.
I've got a degree in marketing from Monmouth University. Bachelor's of Science in Marketing. Graduated 3.79 GPA.
Oh, now, hold on. Now he's lying. It's 3
Dude, I was the only guy with an afro shaking the dean's hand. Yeah, that's right.
I love it.
For
I
the
wanna
culture.
See that photo. Did
For
you
the
say
culture.
379?
Yeah, baby. 379.
I'm so upset you didn't make 380.
I know.
You probably really let your family down on that one.
Whatever's, cuz.
All right, who do we have here right now? Say it again. In
It's
the blue.
Kate Warrington in blue. This is
that's
our
right.
female competitor that you will see join Semi-Pro.
I was
She'll
talking to her
battle it out with the
yesterday.
dudes. So that's Kate in blue. We've got Morgan in white right now on the backhand.
Morgan, nice.
Barbosa, and we've got Rachel Romeo
And Rachel
in
Romeo.
red. The
Oh,
triple
that's
red, Rachel
Joey's
Romeo.
daughter. Joey Romeo. There
Yeah.
he is. Coach
He was
Romeo.
crushing it. Crushing it. It was like the grandmasters or senior grandmasters. He was up there doing his thing.
What if he named
He said,
his
go
daughter
higher, go higher.
Juliet?
Oh, that's what we love about the world of skimboarding. It's a generational event.
Here we go. Look at Worthington. Look at her. Just
Yeah, backside Warrington.
Kate Warrington in the blue and in the red with a nice spin out right there.
Yes,
Miss
speedy.
Romeo.
Speed turn there for Romeo
Morgan
with the
popping
360.
the shove it to another shove it
Oh.
attempt.
Double shove.
Double shove it.
Yeah, that's like the floaty. You got to stay like twinkly on them toes and then wop, wop, just into the second shove immediately. I like that. Variation
You're watching
maneuvers from
women's
the
action right now
Yup.
in the water here. This is the 43rd year of this event. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? I hope I'm around for the 50th.
Come on, Bonkers.
Come
You'll
on.
be here, Bonkers.
Come on.
Bonk, you're going to be here until Ashton and Lincoln are running the event. It'll be handed down from Harry
You're
to
such-
Jason
you're such a
to
jerk.
Lincoln. And Bonk's going to be here. And we might have to wheel him out, but he'll be here with the big wheelchair going, ah.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
still
what's
making
up, brother?
3D busts of
Good to
myself.
see you.
Oh, my gosh. He used to call me Sideshow Bob back when I was in the
Well,
mini
you
Hoonie
look
division.
Like Sideshow Bob. Come on.
See? Sideshow Bob was yellow, man. You didn't watch The Simpsons? Jeez. 4.5 remaining on the clock. 4.5, ladies.
Four and a half minutes left in this heat right now. Who's coming up next? More women. That's right. Who's coming up next? Anyone have the on deck
Nice.
action? How about that? I got you stymied there for a second, didn't I?
Who's on deck? Women's division? Willow, Hulemeyer,
That's coming up next.
Bryn, Fox, Alyssa,
Morgan, look at
Calais,
that, a
and
360.
Anna Letitia Brandau up next.
That's coming up next. More women action.
Women crushing. All right, we're going to shout out our sponsor here, Surf Lotus. All right, Surf
yeah,
Lotus.
clothing,
the lotus
clothing, right?
grows out of the mud,
Yep.
just like this clothing line, creating meaningful conversations about mental health awareness through graphic and design. You can wear your support for Surf Lotus and support an idea that honest discussion about mental health is okay. All right, and that's a thing we probably need to talk way more about. You know, a lot of people out there keep it pent up inside. It's okay to talk to each other. It is all good, and Surf Lotus wants you to know that, right? The motto is lead with kindness and surround yourself with people who motivate and cultivate love in your life. Big up Surf Lotus.
Yep. Surf
6 years in the game.
Where are they? Where are they located?
This white tent to the southern end of the contest
right,
area.
there we go.
Right
There we-
next to Playa Bowls, got all the
All
gear
right.
right there. A nice
Killer.
Lotus logo, high quality garments, representing that Surf Lotus, baby. Straight out the mud, as they say. Because if you don't know, a Lotus grows out the mud. 2:20 remaining. This is Romeo in red. Fire hydrant, a long hold. Ooh, into a backside bash. Romeo, love it. Yeah, 6 shove to a shove turned into body varial there for our competitor in white, Morgan. As we see our heat leader in blue, Kate Warrington, to the north end on the front hand. Again, a little less than 2 minutes remaining. So we all over here. Oh, we got a new login to the live feed. Tractor Driver says, "Good luck, Barnes boys from Ocean Isle Beach, North Carolina." My dad's younger sister lives down there, Ocean Isle. They don't got no lifeguards, no nothing. Take your own trash out, clean up everything. Just like I want to see you doing here today. Clean up what you brought out here. Don't leave your tent. Slap some fives. A little bit of cheering don't hurt as we're getting down to the final minute of our first heat, semifinal heat action, women's division. Again, Kate Warrington in blue, Rachel Romeo in red, and Morgan Barbosa in white. Yeah, Bonk.
Oh, this is where the big boys sit right
This
here.
is it. See,
Front
Bonk got himself
row.
warmed up. He didn't know that
Front
creating
row.
a 3D bust of himself on a little mini Zap skimboard would make us want him to showcase his skimboard ability.
There's no skimboard
He
ability.
foreshadowed himself
I
to
have
next
none.
year.
I have none.
30 seconds on the clock. I might just have to sponsor you myself, dude.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Bro.
You know, these, oh, nice.
15 remaining.
Kate out the back on that one. Here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Cinco,
4,
cuatro,
3,
tres,
2,
dos,
1.
uno.
Let's hear it for women's division semifinal heat 1 action. That was live and direct. Live and direct. Yes, sir. Ooh, I found my
Thank
next
you,
album cover. My
baby.
next mixtape cover is going to be with the boys over here. The mic controllers. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. The mic controllers. Women's action. We've
Wow.
got 1, 2, 3, 4 competitors. Let's get them out of the water and we'll get this thing started. In 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Let's
There we go. There
go.
we go. Here we go.
This is
Wasting no
Willow
time.
in blue.
Willow, great speed right there. Backside grinder.
Nice, solid wave exchange. Almost tandem
three.
rides there from Brian
Yeah.
and Anna in white and yellow, respectively. Yeah, that's Alyssa. Alyssa Clace. Or Clase. I don't know. I'm gonna we call her Alyssa. You can correct me a little later on.
Alyssa.
Backhand Alyssa in the red. Women's division. I'll say it a million times because it's just going to keep progressing. But back in the day, it was 14 and under or 14 and older. Now it's 8 and under, 9 to 11,
Right. Well,
12
because-
to 14.
Well, don't you remember when there was
15 to
4
99?
women in the beginning? There was like 4 women
That's
in the
it.
sport. Now there's 40.
Now there's
40 plus 45 last year.
We had like eight pro women. Girls only skim camps. I had a friend from high school just walking past, just bought a house on Houston, walking down the beach. Oh, is that you, Ed? I can't believe it. You skimboard? Oh, she's fist bumping over there right now. Yeah, shout out Hillary. Her daughters
Hillary!
saw what was going on at Sid's camp and were like, what is this? I play soccer. I need a piece of this.
And Pizza's one of the
Yeah,
instructors.
Sid right here up
Right.
front.
Sid is one of your best instructors. She's a coach right now. out there.
Women's Pro Division,
That's
holding
right.
down the coaching for Willow in
Yep.
blue right now.
Hey, Dredd, as we're getting closer to the women's pro division, I'm going to call up our judges for
You
the
say.
next heat. Judges for the next heat. In the boys division, I need Mike Sabilo,
Lomax.
Wally the King Syme. Wally the King to the judges'
The
scaffold.
King.
Evan Rubin. Evan Rubin. Evan Rubin to the judges' scaffold.
Look
Jeremiah Vest. Jeremiah Vest to the judges' scaffold. TJ Brewer. TJ Brewer to the judges' scaffold. Josh Etwine, you'll be on priority. And I need Ryder McGaw and Hudson Kurtz.
All right,
Ryder
you heard
McGaw
it.
and Hudson Kurtz to the judges' scaffold.
You heard him.
Yellow right there. And in the yellow. And here we look at Willow. Willow ripping it.
Nice. That's Anna Leticia. Yeah. Ripping that stylish X out. Check those colors, Bonk. Yeah.
Sweet.
Like sea foam and pink. What
Yep.
a combo.
5 minutes. 5 minutes, ladies.
5 minutos.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I got to touch up on my Spanish.
You
I got to
do.
learn Portuguese.
Yeah.
Dang, you're missing out on combos. We got people coming from all over Earth now.
That's correct.
South America representing hard.
Un placer. You know what that is?
Nope.
How about mucho gusto?
Nope.
Come on, bro.
Ah.
Yeah, those are things you say instead of de nada.
I can't, maybe I can't understand you saying it.
No, un placer.
You said mucho gusto?
Excuse me.
Was
I
that
am-
mucho gusto you said?
I have so much. I love Spanish.
Yeah.
I love the language.
Yes, sir.
¿Cómo se llama, señor?
Ed the Dread, Raslalo. Me llamo Raslalo,
You're supposed
cuzzo.
to say me llamo, dude.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
you-
for a substitute judge from the boys
El
division.
Tio, you El Tio.
I need a rider,
I ain't your
from the
uncle.
boys division who's not skimming in the rest of these
You
next
just
2
not
weeks.
uncle.
If you can come to the judges' scaffold and come find me, I'm looking for a volunteer to call color from the boys division.
All right, I orchestrated this flyover for you all.
He's right here. Get him. It's Joe Bonk. He's hiding. He's been
Hey,
hiding out
yo.
under this upside down skim hat. Get him. Oh, I can't believe you made it this long,
that
Bonk. They keep
flyover, that was great.
gotta grab him.
Elisa, that's right. I chatted with her.
Thank you,
as she walked
Starlet.
in. Here we go,
Starlet sprinted
Willow.
right over. I actually
Willow
heard
with
about how good you were at
tray
color calling
shove,
yesterday
the tray
from the
shove
judges that were up
sticking
there
it.
and said, hey, get that little girl who was up here because she was phenomenal. She was calling like priority red going left, blue going right. She was all over it. So good work yesterday. You've earned another spot in the judges' scaffold today.
Yeah.
We thank everyone behind the scenes who have helped. Even these people right here who just keep putting up priority. Don't think it's the easiest thing in the whole wide world. Yeah, he's got working his shoulders. Right.
Yeah.
All right, Willow again, right center court here. Oh, nice attempt on the tray. Elisa.
Anna, backhand Anna.
Anna, nice work there. Anna down the liner.
Roughly 2 minutes remaining. Roughly 2.
Dos minutos.
2 minutos. We got 3 exile riders and a natural. Natural, straight out of mainland Mexico. I want to say natural is shaped by a woman. So a woman here in the women's division riding a board shaped by another woman. Natural, baby.
Natural.
Yeah.
See
It's,
that?
I believe, a couple. The female skimmer shapes the boards and the El Novio glassing and resin arting.
The boyfriend.
Yeah.
Don't think you're pulling anything over on
Let's
me.
go,
I know
my
what you're
boy. You
saying.
know, just checking. I'm just checking on you.
You like pani mantequilla? Yeah, exactly. Bread and butter, baby. Bread and butter.
and
I gave you the
butter.
easy one. Like, Willow.
Joe Bog. A staple in your life, just like bread and butter, baby. That's it. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute. 1 minute. Here we go. Oh, look at
All-out
that.
women's
Look at
battle.
that.
Bryn Fox, 360
Way
out.
to go, Bryn. Nice.
See Anna on the north end in priority on the backhand.
About 40 seconds remaining.
Nice,
Beautiful line
climbing
right
that
there.
foam. Rapid. The north end loved that one.
Look
Whoa.
at Will hitting it hard right
Yeah.
there. Pounding that front side.
30 seconds remaining.
Coming to the countdown pretty soon. Look, we're at
15
15
seconds.
seconds, lady. Time for another. Right here. Here we go in
10,
the red.
9,
9, 8, 7, 6. Way to go, Alyssa.
5,
4, Willow.
3, 2,
Bryn,
1.
and Anna. Let's hear it for the
Yeah,
women.
put your hands together for the
Yeah.
women's division.
And again, thank you, Eddie, for everything, bro.
Best
You're
looking
roughing,
division on the
rigging,
beach.
without a doubt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know. I think Grandpa here is going to hand it back over to Brett. Yeah. I got to warm up. I got to compete against young scrappies out there. So I appreciate y'all.
Dude, thank
lending
you,
me
Eddie,
your microphone.
Eddie Hayden.
This
That's
is
right, that's
and
right.
was Ed the Dread. You can find me on
Dread,
all social
the Dread,
media.
Ed the Dread.
Spotify, YouTube, all that. I do music, stand-up, everything you can imagine. Renaissance dude. Catch me Heat 3 Men's Pro. Love y'all. Hui ho, Kako.
Thank you, Ed the Dread. What beautiful commentary. Thank you so much, brother.
You're the man,
Appreciate
Ed. A world talent, baby. He played D1 soccer. He's a multi-professional sport athlete. Makes music. Just one of the coolest guys to vibe to. We love
Wait a
Ed the
minute,
Dread.
This is my favorite
Right there.
song. Dun, dun, dun. And the focus. Well, I feel like that. Well, I feel like. That's right. This is the son of Sublime, I think,
He like that.
with stick figure.
Yo,
Yes.
nice slide. Nice
I right
warm-up
there?
run.
Yes. It is the son of the Sublime dude.
Hey, Bonk, we're only
me
4 heats away from pro men's action.
I
Coming
like
our way,
that.
we're going to go 2 heats of boys semifinals, 2 heats of girls semifinals, and then into the pro men's round 1. So don't go anywhere. Between you and me, the most highly contested, action-packed heats of the entire weekend are almost always found in here, the boys division. These are our 12 to 14-year-old riders, but they got deep bags of tricks. They got tremendous speed, skill. They're also only like 60 pounds, so they make like every wave, and everything's like shoulder high on them. So get ready for some next-level action coming our way in the boys and girls divisions. And then jumping right into the pro men's on pace for about noon.
Oh, let me tell you what I feel
Like that.
Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like, DJ. It's for relief. So fine.
Thanks for all.
So want to thank Surf Bagel. Want to thank Zap Skimboards. We want to thank DBS, Helio Sunglasses, Skim USA, Big Chill Beachwear. Want to thank all the sponsors. Everyone who has helped throughout this whole event to make it what it is year after year, this being the 43rd annual Zap Pro-Am World Championships of Skimboarding. Brought to you by Skim USA, Zap, and Alley Oop. And these are your major sponsors right here. There are so many other sponsors, secondary sponsors. These are your premier sponsors, and we just The list of people lining up to be in this contest and be part of it is just amazing. Jason, Harry, everybody behind the scenes have done such a wonderful job throughout the years to make this event what it is. We're glad that you're all here, right here on the north end, right? Let's hear it for the north end. How about it? Let's hear it. How about it, south end? Let's hear it.
Let's go, south
Yeah, that's
side.
right. All right, we're about to begin. We've got the judges setting up right now.
Riders are on their way up out of the water again. We've got in the blue, quick in the blue, Ryder McGaw. In the white and in the red, Mason Thompson.
Yep. 3 will vie for 2. Is that correct?
Yep, top 2 move on. Judges are good. Riders are good. We're going in 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's begin. Let's hear
Blue
it,
starts
crowd.
with
Let's hear
priority.
it, crowd. If you like something, let's hear it, crowd. Yep.
We're going to see some tight
Let 'em
turns.
feel it.
We're going to see 3 shoves. We're going to see big spins. We might even see a front 3 shove in the boys division. That would be nuts. Quick getting things started. 360 out, off the foam, nice turn. Yeah, good way to get started. Ryder right behind him, eyeing the double up. Slides up, hops over the first one, gets to the second wave, nice turn. Down the line, shove it attempt. And Mason Thompson monkey crawling through the thin wash. Boom, timing it up really nice.
All right,
for the
nice
backside
way
hit.
to start it off, all 3.
That's
You've
it.
got a couple points under your belt.
And
Getting
in
the
the water
jitters.
next, we're going to have the other semifinalists.
All right.
The other 3 semifinalists, Hudson Kurtz will be in the blue.
Oh, yeah.
James Frederick will be in the white.
All right.
Stop. We're hitting a pause on the heat. We haven't started. Oh, that's right. I never heard the buzzer. All right. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
And there we go. Quick.
We had some technical difficulties.
Quickity,
Heat is now on.
quick. Here he goes. 360 on the spin out.
Having deja vu.
On the
That was
outliner. Here we go. Red now.
just like I remember.
Going to switch. And he comes right back over to the north side here. Boom.
Nice.
All right. In the white. Carving the inside middle action.
Yeah. Nice
Popping
upgrade
the shove
there.
to top it off. Oh, yeah.
Pretty sizable whitewash
Nice
foam there.
work.
Like,
Yeah.
You know, on these guys, it's like waist high foam ride. That'll push you around a little bit. Yeah, again, up next, we're going to have Hudson Kurtz in the blue, James Frederick in the white, and Gus Lance. Gus Lance will be in the red up next. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom.
You got to like Shaggy. No other voice like his.
Check it out. Check it out. Quick out front. Pop in the first wave. Banking off the
yeah.
second.
Oh, yeah.
Driving down the beach with the big spin
Looked
attempt.
like a big spin attempt right at the end there. By the quick.
I got a
Red
Danny
right now.
McDonald sighting. This is crazy. What's up, Danny Mac? Good to have you back, baby.
Time remaining. Time remaining.
Plenty of time, Bunk. 6 minutes.
All right.
6
all
minutes
right.
left.
All right.
Ryder, like the setup. Down low on the drop, carrying some speed. Great timing. Whoa, how's that big spin? That was cool. Mason right behind him with the quick 360
yeah.
spinner on the way out. But what I liked about Ryder's big spin, right? A big spin is the board spins 360 degrees
And
all the
you're
way
180.
around. And your body goes 180. But he took both of them 180 together and then kind of did the shove it at the end. So all the numbers all line up, but there's different ways to do it, you know? Some guys like to really whip the feet and then kind of the body gets in the air. Ryder keeps it nice and low and tight. Bink, bink, bink.
Bink, not bonk.
You bonk, I bink.
You binked.
Bink, bink. Bonk, bonk. Bink, bink, bink.
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk. Yep. And when we upgrade to
Alrighty,
beeps and boops,
alrighty,
he'll be
Red.
on boop duty.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at the
Beep, beep,
speed,
beep, beep, beep,
baby.
Bank, bank.
Little hand dragging on the beach there, going out.
That's our 5-minute warning, riders. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
All right, we do have the event 3D printed magnets up here while they last. The event 3D printed 2025 magnets. Once they're gone, they're gone. Along with bonk heads on the Zap skimboard. You can grab those. Most of them are signed. So come on up here. All the money goes to Skim USA. I guess they're $5. All the money goes to Skim USA.
Woo!
Get them while they last.
Damn, Ryder kind of hit it with like a little shifty air on the way out. And
All
then
right,
Quick was going for a 3 shove out. Oh, knee drop. Knee drop approach to carving backside 3. That was pretty cool.
Hey, they're already getting low on certain sizes
Shirts?
and stuff in the shirts. Yeah, you got to grab your event shirts while you can. Come on up here.
Easily one of my favorite aspects of the whole weekend, right? Because I think about this event all year long when I pull this out of the drawer. You know, I'm walking out to the pool or something and got to toss a shirt on. I pop on my Zap World and it just brings back all the memories of the great weekend vibes here that
Dude,
Jason's event puts on.
My funnest weekend of the whole
The music
year.
starts playing in my head. The smile shows up. You feel the sun kiss. It's nice memories.
That is
Cherished
nice.
in the cotton, you
It's
know?
beautiful.
Woo. 3.5 minutes, riders. 3.5 minutes. Starlet, you're doing a great job. Whoa. The 3 shove into the wave. I saw somebody do that yesterday. That's pretty advanced.
The action right in front of you here. I've announced surf contests for years. I'm telling you, they're a quarter mile out. You've got to, it's very, very, like, not engaging like this. Right in front of you. The family's right here in front of you. They get to watch their kids, like, literally 20, 30, 40, 50 feet away, just rocking their world. So it's a wonderful, wonderful event for families. That's right.
Woo. Part of what makes it such a great sport altogether, Bonk.
True.
You know? You
True.
hang out, you're right on the shoreline, you're there with your friends.
Oh,
You're pounding
yeah.
around.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
cool.
That's
Wow.
nice. Quick to shove. The tray shove there to tray at the end. Nice work.
And no offense to surf, right? Love surfing. We're not having a surf contest today.
Nope.
I don't know if we could.
No, well, we did. Hey, you could.
Yeah?
Trust me. I only had one contest. It was a Ron John contest that ended with no waves. And the pros were not happy because they wanted to leave. You had to hold them for 3 hours. And they were not happy. Yep, absolutely.
The Meow
there was
Maid.
no waves.
The
yeah.
Meow Maid by Victor Enriquez. Wow. Ooh, don't. The dead flamenco. Bye-bye, flamingo. We got more boards showing up for the Art of Skim tonight, Bonk. Minute and a half,
perfect.
riders. Minute and a half.
Perfect, and you can make.
Nice rider. Oh, great spot for the backside shove it.
Yeah, you could put a silent auction bid on any of your boards out front here, or out back. I'm sorry, out back. And they are some beautiful, beautiful boards. Do you see the high techno one there, all in metal?
Is that with the metal,
Yeah,
like the
dude,
foot
that's-
tall?
Come on,
Yeah.
you know that's going to be
metal
one
chicken
of the big,
bones?
Yeah, I already put a $5 bid.
That's not gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it. I promise you that. I've never seen any of those boards go for 10 times that.
Right, exactly.
They rack up pretty quick. 1 minute, riders. 1 minute.
That's why the smart people put a $100 bid down immediately. Oh, little loop, little
Ooh, yeah.
little tail block air.
45
Way to
riders.
go,
45.
Backside, a nice attempt on the tray backside right there in red.
30 seconds. Let's see what kind of jockeying for position
Oh,
these
look
guys
at
are going
the
to get
speed.
into.
Look at the speed on that monkey crawl. Does it.
360.
Oh, a nice spinner.
Yeah.
Low spinner to bringing that baby back to a pop shove.
And look
nice
at the
work
push
and
on
a
the way
nice,
back.
again, quick right after him. Here we go. We're coming down.
Yeah, riders, let's count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That was
Yeah.
cool. 3, 2, and 1. Hit me with the foghorn. Yeah. Ladies and gents, that's going to do it. Again, semifinal, Heat 1. Top 2 riders will advance into tomorrow's final here at the ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding. And excuse me, sir, jogging through the shoreline. On your way back, I'm going to need you to come up and around the contest area. We're running the 43rd annual ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding. We got the beach here at McKinley Street locked down for the weekend, hence the DJ, hence all the contestants, hence the camera crews. That's why we're
I put
here.
a person down there to trip anybody that goes through. Evidently, he's not working.
We're going to have to get him a bigger stick.
Told him to trip him like this, like trip him. You know what I mean?
Walk quietly, carry a big stick. That's what we
I
need down
just
there.
said trip
Quack.
him. You know.
All right, my riders up next. I'm looking for Hudson Kurtz in the blue. Hudson Kurtz in the blue.
Hudson Kurtz.
James Frederick in the white and Gus Lance in the red. Riders are all good. Judges are good. Let's get this thing going in 3, 2, 1. All right. Getting it going,
Wasting
James.
No time in white.
Yeah, slick backside hit.
What's up, quick? Oh.
All the riders are way up on the north end of the contest area. It's a good confidence booster when you're just hanging out with your whole support team. Long slide out. Long slide to a powerful punch from Hudson. That was a pretty cool line that he drew there through the whitewash. Same thing for Gus. Wow, not to be outdone. He's like, I see what's going on here. We're going to go fast,
Brett.
and we're going to bank a turn. Yo.
This is the first reggae song ever to become a hit.
Really?
Yep. Before Bob Marley, before anybody. Yep.
Damn.
Called the Israelites. Yep. And just in case you wanted to know.
Back from the beach. Look at this. Nice double up on the inside from James.
Said, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, the Israelites. Yeah, look at the rip on red right there. Followed by the blue, riding that
Whoa.
whitewash to a pop.
Hey.
Shove it, nailing it in the blue.
Hudson.
What?
These guys are just chasing each other down, man.
Constant. They got these little nuggets over here that they're just blasting off of. Here goes White again.
Are these guys skim camp
dropping over
buddies?
the top of one, trying to make the connection a little bit.
Oh, this is a nice
Soft
looking
on
wave
the,
here. This is a nice looking wave
Right,
for
here
Gus.
we go. Boom, over
Hops
the top.
one. Nice
Blasting,
turn.
blasting to pop
Ooh.
shove. All righty.
That one was fully loaded with a lot of speed in it. One of the faster 3 shoves of the day. Hudson. Yep, taking it to the top. Nice
All right,
turn.
Kurtz right there. Hudson Kurtz.
6 minutes,
in
riders.
the blue, 6 minutes remaining. Plenty
minutes.
of time. You guys can calm down. You've taken 150 waves already. Looking for their top waves. Only 2 will advance.
5:45, Bonk. 5:45.
A lot of time. Everybody's kind of assembled here on the north side. All right, looking to go right at these. Look at the speed right here in red, blasting to a pop shove. Beautiful work right there in red, followed by white right now. White over the top of this one. Boom. Tried to make that connection. Again, board not complying with him. Kurtz, nice. Hudson Kurtz, real simple. Boom, wrap. Little 180 at the end of that wrap.
Hey, Bonk, we got 5 minutes left, and then we're getting into the girls semifinal. Heat 1.
Girls
semifinal. Sophie Diorio in the blue. Lila Vavala in the white. Brooke Zolper will be in the red, and Dylan Dorier will be in the yellow.
Look at this right here. Made that hop. Made it back. Beautiful red. Nice calm connection. Hudson Kurtz. Oh, nice little backside ollie over that top of that one right there. Still rolling in here at this 43rd annual Zap Pro-Am World Skimboarding Championships live. You're going to be watching some great pro action later also. Right after this, the girls come up here for a semifinal, it looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice wrap to shove. Same place where these are. DBS. DBS. They're the best. They're the best. My gosh. Boys. That's really fine. I had some. How are you? Okay, so you staying with it? Are they going up for the first time? You got a couch? Because that's all. You can always stay with me, my friend. I appreciate it. You got to stay with the with Don in there. Okay, good. Are you here alone? Yeah. Okay. Appreciate it. Good to see you, Lisa Levine. Wow. I can say Levine, can't I?
All right. All right. Riders for the next heat are already up and ready.
Keeping it real. Do my best. I like that. I like that. What's that? Oh, I know.
Great. Come on. What? All right, Bob, we're inside of a minute and a half from this boys semifinal 2.
All right.
Rider in blue, Hudson Kurtz lining it up. Woo. 1 minute, riders. Whoa! How that for an entry for a Shall We Bounce big air entry?
That's right, Jimmy at Shall We Bounce has
from
the,
James
the
Frederick.
Big Air Award. What is it, like $500? It was last year, right? Crazy.
Yeah, they've been putting that
That's
entry
the real
in
deal.
for like a decade. That's a real deal. It's a nice little cash purse.
Yep.
Just for hucking yourself into some shallow water, no big deal.
We're under a minute here. Where are we?
30 seconds on the
30
clock, Bong.
seconds
30
remaining.
seconds on the clock.
Of course, we want to thank the Shell Brothers, Premium Builders of New Homes, and also part of Project Kudos. All right, unsurpassed quality and curb appeal. Go to the Shell Brothers for any of your building needs. Also, Project Kudos. How much time remaining now?
15 seconds, Bong.
All right,
15
it's about
seconds.
positivity, good vibes, and acknowledging all that shines around you. That's right. Be grateful.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Project Kudos.
6, 5, 4,
4,
3, 2,
and 1. Look at that. Great way to end it right there.
Yeah, guys, great heat from the boys. Boys, we'll see a few of you in the finals tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that'll be nice. Want to thank Highway 1, Bottle Cork, Rusty Rudder, Jimmy's Grill, North Beach, and Hotel Dewey, the best places for the best time in Sussex County. Proud sponsors. Thank you, Surf Bagel. That's right. Eat, sleep, surf, repeat. Friday competitor breakfast. We do thank them for that. Surf Bagel. Also, Echo Steel. We want to thank them. Premier Still Buildings, providing the most advanced eco-friendly construction systems. All right. Skimmer owned by Josh Hudson and Dave Scott.
Eco Steel is one of the coolest companies on the planet.
Eco
They're
Steel.
so rad.
Eco. Yeah,
Eco
I guess
Steel.
Eco would be Eco, Pico,
Wow.
right.
They put up some big
yeah,
bucks for these
baby.
skim contests, man.
Nice shot. I like it. I like these new shirts. Pretty sweet.
All right, Bonk, we're into the girls' semifinal heat 1. We've got in the blue, Sophie Diorio. In the white, Lila Vavala. In the red, Brooke Zolper. And in the yellow, Dylan Dorier. The girls are ready. The judges are ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're off. We're off. We're off. Rider in blue will start with
and
priority.
Here it begins.
Here we go. Sophie getting things started. 3 shove. 3 shove on the way out. That is.
Hey, Brett, I want to give a huge shout out to the Surfrider Foundation. The Surfrider Foundation of Delaware is here. They got awesome swag. They protect our beaches and waterways through activism. You got Jen and Michael over there, the Surfrider Foundation tent. Go ahead and check them out today. Micah and Jen, they're over there. Go get some sweet swag, protect your beaches. And a lot of their graphics have local landmarks in them. So check them out. Surfrider Foundation, they have chapters all over the world, and this is Delaware's.
Thank you, Victor. Very, very cool. Victor also wanted me to mention alley-oop.
Oh, front
That's
540.
right. Look at that right there in yellow.
Dylan Dorier with the
Dylan, way
front
to go.
spin, 540.
Ride with us, Skim Skate, Surf Instruction. Go to alleyOopSkim.com for the best instructors. Also, 360 Property Solutions. You can talk to local 360 Realtor Jason Wilson to learn more about the local market. Also, we want to thank Vibe Snacks. I tried a couple. I go, this tastes a little sandy, and they go, no, that's sugar, Joe. And I go, oh, I like eating sugar like that. It was good.
Tastes a little
It's
sandy.
covered with sugar. I go, kind of tastes sandy. No, that's sugar. I'm like, okay.
That's a little better
Cool.
for you, I think.
Yeah, I'm not used to eating like sugar like that, but that's cool. It tasted great.
Grainy, nice. Hey, Bunk, we got about a 10-minute warning for our pro judges. I want to call up our pro judges. That's not it.
All
Hold
right,
on a
it's hard to
second.
hear you. Put it right like this. Boom. On those judges. Yep. Call them up, I guess. Give them a 10-minute warning. Who might they be?
10-minute warning. I'm looking for George Bryan. George Bryan.
Geo.
Joey Vavala. He's up here in the water, so we'll see Joey in a minute. Bobby Ashmore.
All right, Bobby, I saw him.
Joe Ward.
Joey
Mauro
Ward.
Centurico.
Oh, they got some good judges, that's for
Mauro
sure.
Centurico, Joe Ward, Bobby Ashmore, Joey Vavs, and George Bryan to the judges' scaffold. You got about 10 minutes.
They're so
We'll have Libby calling colors and John DePersig on priority. And they're going to hold it down the entire rest of the day. Whole rest of the day is nothing but pros from here on out, Bunk.
I like that. I like that. We got the pro judges up there. We're going to have a couple different pro judging changes or no?
No,
Oh,
no.
Straight through,
Straight
right?
through.
Love
Yep.
it. Love it.
Men and women, same pro judges.
Good deal. Yeah, no lie. Wow.
That's our 5-minute warning, riders. 5-minute warning.
All right, we will. Who will win the Lefties Loyal Local Award this weekend? Last year, of course, that Lefties Award, I forgot who it was given to, someone with a smile possibly, but grab your friends and refine what it means to have fun. Lefties Alley and Eats award-winning restaurant elevates dining, entertainment with style like no others, bowling, games, axe throwing, and much more. Go to Lefties. Surf Cooker, premier sponsor of the Zap Pro-Am. You got to check out Sam and Lucas at Surf Cooker on YouTube and Instagram. Like and subscribe. Want to thank Abram, Gulag, and Hutchinson. If you wipe out hard, by the way, the hardest wipeout's going to get a cash award, the worst wipeout. And you need a lawyer, call Jackson Zolper at Abram, Gulag, and Hutchinson's 302-405-7010. That's 4:05, 70:10.
All right, we need our next riders. I need Alessandro Diamedio in blue, Emma Winus in white, Charlotte Lee Sheedy in red, Grace Papas in yellow, Let's get you girls 9 to 11 up here. We got 3:20 left on the clock. Some quality ladies skimming, 9 to 11. My beautiful little Virginia is 11 years old right now.
All right, and then riders, competitors, those of you who need lunch, provided by Big Chill. You're going to have some hot dogs and burgers, I guess, up here. And make sure that you have all the credentials you need to show you're a skimboarder in this event.
Look at this, Joe. Our future ladies of shred already ready in their jerseys.
Well, that's what you like. That's what you like. Boom, right back up there, ready to go.
All right, we got 2:35 on the clock. Red right here, hand dragging, spinning to win. Going with the taco arms out the back. 2:30 on the clock. Then we're going to have some professional men action right after the girls. The girls are warming it up for the pro men. We got pro coaches out here. Sydney Peaks. We've got Alex Yoakley in the mix. Yellow hand dragon, spin to win. Check the cycle. That laundry is dry. Here comes Blue hitting his backside, schwacking some buckets. Joe, are you excited? I'm excited. This girls' heat is going crazy. Got Zeke Elliott. All right, we still got plenty of time. We got 1:40 on the clock. This is a 4-girl semifinal. Got Sophie in blue, Dylan in yellow, Brooke in red, and Leela in white. All right, guys, let's hear some noise for these young ladies, 9 to 11. Let's hear it up for your girls. Come on, guys. I know you should make some noise for them. There we go. Let them know you're still alive in this crowd. Is that a Dewey Beach throwback shirt in blue right there next to the flag? I'm looking at you. You turned your head around. 1 minute, 1 minute. Here you go, white with priority, setting up with her coach. That is Leela Vavla. We got some like skim legacies going on here. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. A lot of skim lineage, as we would say. All right, ladies, you got plenty of time. If you're just joining us, this 2025 Dewey Beach contest here. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Forgot what weekend it was. 15 seconds, ladies. Here we go.
Last 15 seconds. Let's hear
10,
it for the girls. Let's
9,
hear it for the girls.
8,
Let's hear it for
7,
the girls.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. All right, give it up for your semifinal. Heat 1 of girls, 9 to 11. Give it up for our ladies of shred. Look at the hype these girls have for each other. Check this out. Look at that. That's amazing. Look at the sportsmanship in this. Coaches handing off to other coaches. Moving, cheering. Oh, my God. They're popping off. You got entourages over here, too? What?
Vic, your evil twin is back on the mic.
I should have known. Garrett Abdullah.
Joe Bonk handed me the mic and said I was qualified to speak into it.
All right. John.
All right, let's get this next heat started.
Judges ready. All right. Judges ready, riders ready. Let's start this off in 3, 2, 1. Give it up for your girls, 9 to 11.
Let's
Hold on,
hear it for
she's
the
throwing on her jersey.
girls.
All right, she's got the jersey on. She's good to go. Yes. Alex Yoakley, these girls got entourages and everything. You ever think at that age you would have an entourage? 7:30 on the clock. White right there in the front, mounting that face, staying on it, getting those foundation points. 7:25, 7:25.
Red utilizing her priority.
Yes, she is. Hand drag. Spinning to win. Looked like it was going for the coffin there. I tried that in the senior grandmasters, did it naturally on accident. All right, 7 minutes. Next, we're going to have our pro men. So I need our pro men judges. You know who you are. We stuck you in a nice hotel room. Pro men judges.
We need George Bryant, Bobby Ashmore, Mauro Sancharici, Joe Ward, Joey Vavala, Libby Rendell calling colors.
Oh, this
and
is
yours
gonna...
truly, lifting paddles.
Yes. Work those glutes. Get those paddles up. So for the first heat of men, guys, if you join us, we got Lucas Fink from Brazil, Chester Burnett, the bad boy of skimboarding, versus Nate Elliott.
Making his pro debut right off a semi-pro win on Outer Banks, Nate Elliott.
And he called
local boy.
He called for that smoke, and he's got Chester and Lucas Fink right off the bat. 6:10 on the clock, ladies. Stick around after this. Like I said, we're going to have our pro heat competing for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars. Blue has priority. That's white and yellow splitting this one right here. White getting a little bit more of that wave there. Some of these guys have ridden 40-foot waves on their skimboards. Some have been towed in rivers, behind boats. Here comes Blue. Spin. There we go. I heard some life from the crowd there. If you like what you see, cheer up these young ladies. There we go. All right.
Let's give it up for DJ Bobo Underbite, spinning the records all day.
The old 45s.
DJ Izzy Shapes. DJ Bobo, a.k.a. Underbite. Real name, Jamie Solano.
My DJ name is DJ Need Some Hot Dogs.
We do have hot dogs and hamburgers for athletes only, competitors only.
Brett, man, you have a message. Please, 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning. Please stop
Brett,
leaving
man.
the seat up. Not cool.
Brett, man. Oh, never mind. Mr. Bong's back.
All right, here comes Blue, side by side. Body varial there, hand drag. All right, cool. Little Pharaoh arms.
All right, we're coming down to a little under 5 minutes, right?
That is correct, Joe Bonk. We're at
All
4:30.
4:30 remaining in this girls' semifinal action. You're watching with 2 advancing, correct?
Yes.
2 advancing.
And then, Joe, we got Lucas Fink from Brazil, Chester Burnett,
What?
the bad boy, and Nate Elliott making his pro debut.
That's coming up next.
Oh, yeah.
And Nate's making his pro debut.
Debut, yes.
Who is that walking across right there?
That is Chester Burnett, the bad boy of
Chester.
skimboarding himself.
Is ready. Coming up to grab that jersey of his. It's going to watch the elevation of performance go to a whole nother level here in just a few minutes. As you see the top pros in the world assemble, and it's pro heats from here on.
These are the guys you see on the live stream TVs.
Yes.
Lucas Fink was at a WSL event. People were swarming him just to take his picture.
Dude, he's the best, in the world. He's got 400,000 followers. 400,000. Look at that in the red. In the red, she has just a little bit under 400,000 followers, but she's got a lot of followers right over here.
3 minutes, 3 minutes. Well, she just got one just now.
Oh, yeah. Coming down. We got under 3 minutes remaining.
You know what, Joe? That's what I love about our sport is you can be famous, semi-famous, top of the hill, bottom of the hill, and everybody loves everybody.
Wow. Folks, you're about to ready. You're about to watch. Couple minutes here. You're seeing the best of the girls right now in red, dropping in backside, 360 on the outs.
Here comes Blue. She's answering back, Joe. She's going far down to the right here. Hand dragging herself there.
Oh, yeah. And White right in the middle. Got a cool board right there.
Yeah, White has priority,
Styling, ready to go. You got Coach Alex Yoakley over here, coaching yellow. It's nice to see Alex. You'll see her later in the women's pro, along with Julia Diaz and a couple of the other girls.
Dude, women's pro stacked. I'm so excited about this.
It's going to be unbelievable. You're going to see the top women pros in the world competing right here, right in front of you in this beautiful venue called Dewey Beach. Dewey Beach, where the beach is just perfect for skimboarding.
Dewey Beach.
Dewey.
Dewey Beach.
Dewey Beach. Look at this. Look at this, dude. How cool is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at me. I got a board. I don't have a board. Maybe I got a board. All right. In the yellow. Oh, hand dragging on the outs. All right, in the red, turning it back around. Oh, what is this?
The coffin to the grave.
The coffin
to the grave.
In red.
One,
Hands crossed. It's all performance, folks.
Throwing it old school, Joe, for the crowd. Loving it. The coffin.
Time remaining.
1 minute, 1 minute.
1 minute remaining. How about these girls? How about these girls? How about these girls? There she goes. Pops up, pops it, shove it. Yes, down the line in yellow.
50 seconds, girls. 50 seconds.
50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds. Oh, my gosh. They're going nuts. They love it. Unbelievable.
Get some adrenaline. 30 seconds.
Come on, Grace! Let's go, Grace!
30 seconds.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That is Lucas Fink right there, folks.
20 seconds.
Number 1 in the world right here. In the world.
15.
15 seconds
Girls,
remaining.
you got enough time for one more wave. Blue has priority.
Here we go.
10,
Let's put your hand together.
9,
Put your hands
8,
together. Put your hands
7,
together. Put your
6,
hands together.
5,
Put your hands
4,
together. Put your hands
3,
together. Yeah.
2, 1. Boop, boop. Give it up for your girls. 9 to 11, rocking the house. We got a judging change.
All right, judging change right now. Let's hear it for the girls. And coming up next, the pro action you've been waiting for.
Nate Elliott, we got you in the house making your pro debut against Chester Burnett and Lucas Fink. What's going on in your mind?
Oh, boy.
Just go out there and have some fun, catch some waves.
Right on, Nate Elliott. Good luck to you, sir. All right, guys. If you are ready for a barn burner right here, this is the heat to start watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're turning the tides. I can feel the excitement building. It's getting thick.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Everybody, it's starting to get a little electric out here, man. The crowd's shifting. People are jockeying for position, trying to get front row seats for the world's best.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. And that's just a practice, folks. That's just a practice.
Judges are on their way
That's
up to the
called a
scaffold.
throwaway. A throwaway.
I want to remind everybody inside the contest area is going to be limited to the riders. One coach per rider, the announcers, and members with media passes only.
To another shove
So
it back, reverse.
grab your media passes,
These
grab
are
your
just
coaches'
throwaways.
bands, because without those, a color jersey or a mic, we're going to clear the contest area.
You're going to watch the best of the best in the world right now, folks. You got number 1 right there, right center court. That is Lucas Fink. You've got everybody here assembled right now. Brett Mann, who do we got here? Let it known right now.
We got in the water right now. We've got current world #1 Lucas Fink.
Lucas,
in
let's
the
hear
blue.
for Lucas.
Local Ripper Chester Burnett, in the white.
In the white.
And we got in the red, making his professional debut.
What?
The champion of the semi-pro division from
What?
OBX just 2 weeks ago, Nate Elliott, entering the pro
Nate
ranks
Dogg,
today.
yeah, man. All right. It's going to be a three-man pro action starting it off today. Of course, why not start it off with the #1 in the world, right? I mean, 400,000 followers. You can watch him. One of his shots is him riding, I think, either a 60 or a 70-foot wave at Nazade, being towed in on a skimboard. At the top of the wave, he pops a 360 shove it just to show you what he's got. That's the guy you just watched walk over that top wave like it was nothing. All right? And I'm telling you, the performance will be unbelievable.
I'm looking for Colton Etwine. Colton Etwine. Colton, Lucas is looking for Colton to come coach him. The world #1 says, hey, Grom,
I need a
a
coach.
little bit of help. I need a coach.
I need
Why
a
don't
little
Colton help
help.
here? Guys, for all of our other amateur competitors, lunch is now being served in the back of the Skim USA tent. So as you make your way
Nice.
over to come check out the world-class action,
Nice.
hamburgers and hot dogs, compliments of the Big Chill Beach Club. Big Chill Beach Club, thank you for providing lunch today. We got hamburgers and hot dogs right in the back of the Skim USA tent. We've already got riders in the water.
Look at that.
Judges are up on the scaffold as we speak. What's up, Morrow?
What?
Good to
What?
see you, man.
What?
Everyone's looking pretty good. Bonk, we're just moments away.
What?
That means I got to fill in. I got to fill in on the south side.
All
I
right,
got
all
to fill
right.
in on the north side.
That's all right.
You
that's
guys ready
all
for
right.
some pro action?
Yes, yes, yes.
By round of applause.
Come
You guys
on.
ready for some pro action?
Come on, come on.
Woo,
Come
it's
on, come
happening,
on.
Bonk.
Hey, I got the south side covered, baby. I got the south side here on my side. Yep.
Lucas is still looking for Colton Etwine. Colton, if you're out there, it's all good. He'll make his way. Judges, how you guys doing up there?
Taylor is in the final. Gotta love that. Taylor Hayden. Whoop, whoop. King of the crab. King of the king crab. Look at this. I mean, yeah, you thought he was going to fall. Tell me you didn't think he was going to fall on that one, right? Totally laid out sideways like it's nothing. Just so beautiful to watch the top pros. Wow. They know exactly what to do with every wave. They don't throw a wave away. You will not see a dusted wave here. Every wave is thought out. And you can just see it. They're super calculating. They know exactly what they need. I think they want a coach here to let them know exactly how much they need to get up to first place or second place to keep going. And that's what the live feeds definitely help. So you're going to watch a lot of that, looking back, how much do I need? But if you're up there comfortably, you kind of know it, and you'll see the best. Like I said, this is a first-timer right here. What happened with Super Pro is at the end of Super
Working
Pro,
on getting you guys some water. We're working on it.
when he won it, that's a 540 pop shove right there. Very rare that
You guys
you
are
see
good? Okay, there we go.
a 540 pop
Everybody's
shove
got
like
water.
that. All
Yeah.
right.
Once our competitors get up into the main contest area, first rider to take a wave is going to get this heat started.
Let's
Again,
get it
kicking
hyped
off
up.
round one.
Let's get it hyped up. South
Heat
side,
one.
south side. Let's get it hyped up. South side, south side. Let's get it hyped up. South side, south side.
Everybody ready to go. Priority is going to begin with the rider in blue. This applies to the pros and the amateurs. And underneath priority, Chester Burnett getting things started.
Chester Burnett, a local favorite right
Pumping
here. He's
out
got
to a
great speed.
thick
He's going to
reform.
pound it off the top and bring it right back to you.
Yeah.
And a 360 spinner to top it off. So a nice wrap. Here we go, Lucas Fink.
Lucas. Uh-oh,
Lucas
watch
Fink.
out,
He'll pop
Wave.
over the
You
top
might
of
get
that.
punched.
Caught it.
Pow!
Look at the hot hit on that one right there. Just a snap on that top.
How is that for a
Unbelievable.
turn?
Wow.
Woof.
All right. Woo! A good starting wave for both. Again, super pro, semi-pro. He's now in the pro division.
Melissa,
He
how are we
decided to
looking
go
up
pro
top?
after he won the semi-pro action. That's Nate. Here we go. Little bit. Didn't
Are we
have it
on
at the end as he
live
pulled
heats?
in.
No?
Had to drown that board down.
Hey, Bunk, we're going to settle things down for just a second. We're having technical difficulties. Riders, we're on pause. Melissa, are we good up there? 9:40 and counting. Okay, we're good. Heat is back on. 9:45 on the clock. 9:45 on the clock.
You would think
And
there's
we're all
not
caught
much
back
out
up.
here to play with. You got
Rider in white
crisscross
with
right now.
priority.
Nate going to the north. Chester
Little
going
crisscross
to the
action
south.
here.
Chester rides that with a beautiful big spin at the end. Leave that to the judges, but a nice hit right there for Chester Burnett. It's going to like that one. Blue
A
with
lot on the
prio
line
right now.
these next couple heats here, Bunk.
Yep. Well, who do
We've
we
got
have coming
quite
up
a
next?
few riders from the World Top 5. Everybody's here. In order of the UST, Lucas Fink in first with an opportunity to clinch the entire title by winning here this weekend.
Lucas
Dane Cameron in second
Fink.
place.
Fink
He'll
over
be
the
joining
top,
us.
1 360 spin, hits
Joao
the top,
Lucas.
brings it back. A little head
Woohoo!
dip rinse at the end.
The blind bow
Nice.
head dip. Ta-da.
Nice
What great
style
etiquette.
points there for the head
Gerardo
rinse.
Valencia in fourth place. Timmy Gamboa in
Oh,
fifth.
yeah,
and Leo
Timmy.
Fritas. All
All of them
vying
here.
for the top spot and top
Nice
honors here at
work
the
there,
ZAP
Nate
World
Dogg.
Championships. We've got Mason Broussard coming off of a third place in OBX a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, Mason's been killing it. So a lot of the top pros, all the top pros right now assembled here at Dewey Beach.
And we've got Zach Henderson in the house, who took third place in Cabo San Lucas, Mexico,
yeah.
back in May.
All right, here we go. Chester Burnett in the white. Local hometown favorite, Chester Burnett
Nice
rides that
transition.
glide. Pops a,
Yeah, nice. Lucas going front
pops
side.
a tray on that. Oh, Lucas, boom. Hit it hard.
You got to be running so fast, Bunk, just to get out through this probably 30 feet of whitewater transition, and then you got another 45 feet of dead water. You got to carry all that speed to get out to some of these bigger set waves that these guys are getting on. I mean, just to get to the door, you know?
That's the elite. You're watching the elite in the sport right now, and they can make those attempts. That's the beautiful thing about watching these skimmers right here live in front of you, right next to all the competition. Here we go. This
We're
is
going to see
Lucas
some
Fink
tech here.
again.
Let's see what we
Lucas
got. Three
pops
shove, three
pops a
shove.
tray, double tray to
Backside
a
big spin.
Beautiful, beautiful. Double tray to big spin for Lucas Fink.
Just some filler. If I had to guess, Lucas just trying to change his position in the contest area. Nate, lots of speed, eyeing something up. Up on the whitewash. Lots of
Nice,
speed, it'll
Nate.
shove it.
Used to see one, possibly two moves. Now you'll see three and up. In order for that to even get the judge's attention, you're looking at 2 to 4.
Chester on the inside. Front
Right
shove,
like that.
shove.
Boom, back to
360
this.
shove
Just
it.
beautiful work
Up on
right
the
here.
foam,
That's
back
what
up
the
the
judges are
beach.
looking for.
Really
Style
nice.
points at the end. Beautiful work by Chester Burnett. In
And
the
never
white.
disengage from the board. Just constantly right on top. Feet are always in the perfect position to
He's got
maintain that
wired.
pace.
He really does. He's got that wired. He was practicing that earlier in the session.
Bunk, we got 6 minutes on the clock.
Lucas Fink.
Uh-oh, this one's setting
Lucas
up like it's going to
jump
get
over
popped.
this one right here. Really easy.
Pop.
Look how fast. Look how fast. Riding that whitewash to a big spin
Yow.
right there. That is very, very difficult, especially where he hit that in that little nuggy part of the wave right there. Beautiful work.
Style
and
and
then
turn
Nate right
from
back
Nate.
at him.
Up next in the water, we're bringing out Dane Cameron in the blue.
All right,
Current world
Dane.
number 2, Dane Cameron in the
He
blue.
is number 2, rocking and ripping it. Who else?
Dylan Duncan
All
in
right,
the white.
Double D, Dylan Duncan.
And we got local Ripper coming in unranked. Daniel McDonald. Danny McDonald out in the red.
Daniel's beer. All right.
Danny's taking his fair share of scalps on this shoreline, that's for sure.
All right. Lucas Fink out of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. And boy, you should see him riding Nazare. You should see him ride. I watched one wave that went on and on. It was 3-wave combo.
5-minute warning. Great wave here from Nate.
Oh,
Up
yeah.
on top of it. Oh. And that section is like kind of peeling quickly down to the left, up to the north end of the contest area. Caught himself behind it.
Oh.
With the wind shifting a little bit more,
Chester.
it's less out of the north now, a little more straight on from the east.
That looked like an attempt on a 540. Or he
Four
was
and a
just
half.
going for a shove it 360.
4.5 minutes, riders.
Speed. Over
Lucas
the top,
pops
over
one,
the top.
pops two,
Oh,
3 shove out.
There's the difficult. Popping that shove it on the out right before he hits that wrap is probably one of the most difficult things you can do, especially with the speed that he had. Real difficult maneuver.
Bonk, we're going to keep it with 3 rider heats from now all the way up through the quarterfinals, where we're going to switch it to go man on man. So 3 rider heats, top 2 riders will advance.
And then to man on man.
Top 3 waves. Top 3 waves are going to move these guys into the next round. Nate, I wonder where he's going here. Is he going to take the inside
Nate,
option, or is he going to go deep?
turn pro.
On the inside on the foam.
First pro
Oof.
heat. How about it for Nate right there? Yeah, in the red. All right, Chester Burnett right now with Pryo. Chester, this has been working real well. He's got a
In
nice
the flats, 3
sets that
shoves,
beautiful up, sets
front,
it
3
up
shoves,
again.
3
To
shoves.
tray, attempt at the end, but very, very smooth work down that line.
On the rocket pop board.
You'll see him pop a shove it one way, then pop a shove it back another way. Very difficult to do that. That board helps it that they were the shove it board that they were practicing on, all the kids and everything. Pretty cool. Whoever invented that there in the athlete zone.
Nice looking
yesterday.
setup here. Lucas sees a shoulder.
Oh, watch this.
He's
Over
going to
the
hop
top
out
right
over
here.
the side. Watch
Oh,
front 3 shove out.
a
Off
3
the
shove
corner,
and
back up
makes
the
it in.
beach.
How about
Into another 3 shove.
Stick it
Woo!
in.
He loves it.
Lucas Fink. Oh, yeah, look at Nate.
Nice
Nate's
corner
still
from
working
Nate
it.
all the
Nate's
way
still
back,
working
driving,
it. Bringing
driving.
it back. Let's hear it for Nate. Yeah. Semi-pro turned pro. Nate Diggity hitting that one hard.
That's 2.5 minutes, riders. Just under 2.5 minutes. Bunk, we talked about it a little bit.
Yep.
I think Ed DeDreb was talking about the tibialis. Different muscles on your shins, up the front of your leg. And when you go down to kick that board front side,
Nate Diggity.
you don't have the benefit of the hinge of your ankle to get that board rotating.
Look at that nice long
Nate, tucking
plane
in.
that he had on the out there backside.
Tucking in
nice
for a
work.
foam shower.
Yeah.
But when you see Lucas get those springs loaded and try to kick that board around front side, the only thing you have to regulate the pop and the rotation of that front side shove it is your heel. Your back heel and your front foot's pretty flat. So to get that all the way around, whip it, and then land and engage a backside turn,
Dude,
high-level
that was
trickery.
That was so sweet.
We've seen a
Nice to
few of them
watch.
this weekend. We saw Colton Etwine throw out a few. I know we're going to see more. All the riders in the top 5 of the world have them in their bag of tricks, but sketchy conditions with an east wind to be dishing out front 3 shoves on the way out. 120 riders, 120 on the clock.
White with Pryo right now, Chester Burnett. I stopped and asked Nate how he's doing in his first pro heat. He says, I'm tired. Understandable. Look who you have to go against, right? Your first pro heat, you go up against Lucas Fink. He'll never forget that. I can tell you that right now. Who was your first heat
50
with?
seconds, riders,
Lucas
50 seconds.
Fink.
Lucas seeing a big one. Lucas sees a
Look at
big
this,
one.
over
Hop,
the top,
hop,
over the top, over
out
the
to the
top.
shoulder,
Oh,
wrapping it up.
Oh,
Pretty sick.
Oh, yeah. What?
How's
Covered,
that? How's
chunked,
that?
diced, smothered. Give it to me, Waffle House.
30 seconds.
Wow.
Bonk, how many hours have we spent staring down waves just like that, thinking to
Wow.
ourselves, unrideable. It's too far. These guys are saying, I'll meet you in the pit.
Making magic out here, folks.
15 seconds, riders. 15
Chester
seconds.
Burnett,
Chester
15
going
seconds.
deep. Hops
Chester
one.
over the top of one, right in that little inside nugget.
Turn.
Covered
10,
up.
9.
How about
8,
it? Let's
7,
hear it. Let's
6,
hear it.
5,
Let's hear it.
4,
Let's hear it.
3,
Let's hear
2,
it.
and 1. Boop.
Wow. 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 What a presentation. Now you get to see number 2 in the world. Here he is, Dane Cameron. What's up, Dane?
Dane's got to be
That's
feeling
Dane,
pretty
number
good
2 right now.
for this leg of the United Skim
Yep.
Tour. We start off the UST with our international events. May, they're over in Cabo San Lucas, Mexico, at the tip of the Baja Peninsula. Jump from there further down to Brazil, in Ubatuba, Brazil, in the province of Sao Paulo, to the beach of Sononga. Leaving Sononga, back to the East Coast. We go the Outer Banks Skim Jam, right up to the ZAP World Championships, and then the final 2 events are going to be over in California, starting with the Vic in Laguna Beach and finishing up with the Oktoberfest. I think that's
By
right.
the way, very approachable.
that's right,
Anybody
actually.
wants to get an autograph, very approachable. After his event, that is the man.
Well, that said, last year, Dane Cameron, on this leg of the
Yes.
trip,
Yes.
won in OBX,
Right?
came into the Dewey contest with a ton of momentum, must be feeling very similar, feels very at home out here on the East Coast. Let's see how this goes. We've got, again, in the water, Dane Cameron in the blue, Dylan Duncan in the white, and Daniel McDonald in the red.
Double D.
First rider to take a wave is going to get this heat started. Judges
Wow.
are ready.
Wow.
Riders are ready.
All right, all right.
And the waves are waking up and almost ready. Danny Mack getting us started. Monkey crawling out.
right,
Run, drop,
McDonald,
slide.
Daniel.
Into the double up. Up on the foam. Back up the
Oh,
beach.
yeah.
Nice
right behind
finish.
him, Dane Cameron.
And is Dane
Cameron's gonna
going
go over
deep
the
here?
top of
Dane's
this.
going
Yup.
deep.
All right. A
Out
little
of the way
hippity hop,
wash,
bringing
onto
it
the
back,
shoulder,
look out.
driving.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh,
Yeah, Comes out
Beautiful
dry
start.
hair. Dry hair into the long driving
right.
backside wrap.
This leaves it up right
Nice.
now to number white action here, Dylan Duncan.
Danny Mack again sees a double up that he likes. It's a
Daniel
good-looking
McDonald.
shoulder. Hops the
Over the
first
top.
one, banks the second. Typical. The dreaded double up that loses all of its power.
All right, Dylan's
Dylan
got great
Duncan.
speed. Oh, has to work himself. Oh! Had to get back to stable. Getting over the top of that one was fine, but boom, making that combo. Does not, it looks easy, doesn't it? No, it doesn't even look easy.
Dylan's another one of those riders, Bunk, up from Florida, gets a lot of practice in conditions kind of similar to this, is used to throwing out big-time tech in the flats on the way out and on the way back in.
Dane Cameron.
Dane going deep again.
Number
Wrapping
2 in
this
the
one
world
up.
right now. Dane
Oh!
Cameron smacking that
Pop,
tray
pop,
on the
pop.
back on the wrap. Here we go, Dylan Duncan, Double D right now. Double D's got this right here, a
Hops
backside
one.
over
Oh,
the top.
big
Nice
air out.
lofty air to a big spin, lofty air to big spin.
Poppy.
Double D.
About yonder. Somewhere about yonder high on the backside big spin. Oh, Dane, another good-looking wave here. Let's see if he's going
Daniel
backside
McDonald.
again. Into the shoulder.
McDonald.
Punch.
Oh, yeah,
Driving
he worked
into the
that.
shack.
Did you see that? What a beautiful layout to make that combo work. Nice action on the cover-up.
That's the benefit there, Bunk, of coming in as the unranked rider. You get the red jersey on, and when you're driving through that whitewash, the judges can see you traveling through the foam. They're like, oh, look, he's still going. You can still see the jersey. 7:40 on the clock, guys, 7:40.
Plenty of time. Dane
Dane,
Cameron
this is
right
going to be like
now
an
in
into the wind,
blue. Dane
into the wind
Cameron.
air
Cameron
section here.
pops
3
that
shove out.
tray, spins
Carving
it back
turn,
around,
poppy
2 big
backside
spin.
180.
What? That's where you need those 3 quickies, right? Bam, bam, bam. Judges pick that right up.
Oh, 3 shove from Daniel Mack. Dane's got that tall, slender frame. So when he gets those legs coiled
Double
up,
D.
it's got some serious springs in there.
Double D
Dylan?
to a 360 spin out to a big spin. Dylan Duncan.
The
Zap
bump we saw
skimboards.
with Dane on that last wave goes pop backside 180, but that back leg gets really elevated up and around, adds a little extra style and finesse. It's not just like a flat rotation. He gets a little inverted.
Looks
In order
real
to do that, you
comfortable
really
up
got to
here.
add the amplitude.
How
Dylan
about-
on the inside. Drop. 5 shove.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
attempt. Nice attempt right there, Dylan.
Where'd that little wave come from? I
Look
don't
how
know.
relaxed Dane is. I think I'll come over here, have a little drink, kind of relax a little bit, look and see what my prospect is. Right now I have priority.
6:20, guys. 6:20 on the clock. Up next, we're going to have world number 3, Joao Lucas Guedes.
Oh, yeah.
Joao Lucas in the blue. Ed the Dread off the mic
the
and into
Shred
the
coming up
jersey in
next.
the white. And
Daniel
E.T.
McDonald.
Beaugrand. Etienne Beaugrand in the red coming at you next in
All
6
right,
minutes.
Daniel McDonald. Daniel definitely used to kill it all the time here.
Oh,
Back
check
in the
this
day,
out.
boy, I'm so nice to see you
Boosty!
back. Unbelievable. OMG. Oh, bro. Beautiful.
Yeah, Dylan,
Oh, and
nice
Dylan,
connection.
Dylan right
Whoa,
afterwards
fire
with
hydrant.
the finish off of the fire hydrant. Wow, Dane, wow. Aerial attack action like you've never seen here. 43rd Annual Zap Pro-Am World Skimboarding Championships. You're watching the best pros right now. Number 2 in the world, in the blue, Dane Cameron.
Dane seeing something again. After dropping his name in the Shell We Bounce Big Air Award entry form,
Look
banks
at
a
this.
turn.
Look at how quick how that snap
Driving
to
through
cover.
the dead water.
Just a beautiful snap to cover. And of course, you haven't seen that since the pros came out here, where they make it out to the outside and do that beautiful cutback. And I'm telling
Victor,
you,
you sleeping?
you are seeing
Yeah,
it.
wake up, dude. You're missing the action. That's 5-minute buzzer, guys. 5 minutes on the clock.
5 minutes on the clock. Daniel
Dane,
McDonald
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
Dan seeing something he likes.
All right, here we go. Over
Deep
the
water
top.
monkey crawl
A
drop in the
late
pocket.
drop on that. Still trying to hold it on the board, but a late drop. He didn't drop it till he's halfway through that wave. Dylan
Yeah,
Duncan.
Dylan.
Duncan
3 shove
pops
out.
a tray shove, snaps it
Woo!
back. Dylan Duncan.
And Bonk, the thing about this east swell with the northeast wind, once that wave starts to set up, it doesn't really hold up. There's not a lot of opportunity for long rides with these easterly conditions. It'll look like it's going to hold up, and before you know it, the wind, boom, just drops it over. It shuts the door fast. So your timing has to be immaculate to link up with some of these sections out here. So really impressive mental work from these competitors just to get to the section.
Thank you, Brett.
Dane, this might be another air section. We'll see what he brings to the table here. Lots of speed, over the foam, banks it, Stalefish.
They love the aerial. They love that big
Dude,
air.
that's crazy.
They love that we shall bounce big air. That's for sure. The crowd loves it.
Stalefish, one of the most stylish grabs you can do. Not really for function, like an indie grab or a mute grab. You're kind of holding the board to your feet. But the Stalefish grab is your backhand behind your back heel.
That's
So
called
you're
an
all the
abort.
way up here and you're grabbing it like this.
That Double D was one of the quickest aborts I saw. He knew nothing was going. He grabbed that board and got the heck out of there. Smart
3
move.
minutes.
3
minutes, guys.
Knowing there's only 3 minutes remaining, he's got to grab one of the top waves right here, definitely, I'm sure. Daniel McDonald with a tray shove. Here we go, Double D. Dylan Duncan. Duncan pops
3
that
shove.
tray on the outs. Big, big wrap.
Yeah, dude.
Smacking that 360 on the wrap also on the way in. Time remaining.
240, Bonk. 240 on the
remaining,
clock.
240 remaining in this event. Here, you're watching pro action. And we're happy you're all here. Happy you're here. Happy you're here. You too.
Anybody
I don't
seen
know about
E.T.?
you, but I'm happy
Where's
you're here.
E.T.
I'm kidding.
Beaugrand?
Very happy you're here.
E.T., you're up here in the red next.
Oh, look at
Danny
that. That's
Mac.
a long plane. Look at the work. Look at the work. That's beautiful right there. That's textbook. Planed it to the outside. Beautiful wrap to a 360, bringing it in. Daniel McDonald. local favorite right here in the pros, Daniel McDonald.
Danny's on a break right now. He's been touring the world with his band. A world-renowned musician over there in the red.
Is that right?
That's right.
Wow.
The reason why we haven't been seeing him over here at the Skim contest that much is because he's constantly out ripping jams.
Wow. What kind of music, you know?
Rider in blue with priority. He's going to utilize it here.
Dane
Pretty decent
Cameron
looking section
pops
on the
a
way
shove
out.
it,
3
360.
shove, 360 spinner into a hack.
I'll have to talk to Daniel. Maybe he needs
130. It's kind of, I'd let him describe it before I try.
Yeah.
But it jams, man. I'll tell you that much.
Where are they out of? Here? Yeah.
New York? Question mark?
I haven't
120
seen
on the
Daniel
clock, riders. Here's ET. What's
10
up,
years.
big guy? You're in the red, my man.
Time remaining?
110 on the clock,
110
riders.
remaining.
110 on the clock.
110 remaining.
And I'll tell you what, it's very close. For those following along on liveheats.com, check out the, 13 tenths or 13 hundredths separating advancing position in third place right now.
What?
So it's close. 1 minute on the clock.
13 hundredths.
13 hundredths separating
Point
advancing position right now.
1 3.
Dane Cameron underneath priority. Whitewash, carving,
Wow.
tail high, backside, full rotation. And Dylan
I-
behind him.
I
Long
love-
slide, long
Oh,
slide.
over that little lofty on it with a 3.6. That's perfect right
Pop,
there.
backside 180.
Time remaining.
30 seconds,
30
Bonk and
seconds
Dan
over the
right
top
on
of
it.
one.
Good looking turn.
There we go.
Gets
Beautiful
the arms
Daniel
out.
McDonald. Let's hear it for Daniel. All right. Coming down
20
right now. 20
seconds,
seconds
Bonk, 20
remaining.
seconds.
You're watching Pro Action. Dane Cameron, Daniel McDonald, and Double D Dylan Davis. Here we go.
Hey, Bonk, let's count them down.
Dylan
10,
Duncan.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Let's hear it for the
2,
pro.
and 1. Hit me with the foghorn. Boop.
Hit me one time.
There it is.
Hit me 2 times.
Oh, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So I have a feeling there, Bonk.
Yep.
Top 3 waves, right? Top
Yep.
3 waves. So if you look at some of these amateur divisions, we were seeing totals up around that 18 plus mark, 18, 19 points, total waves, total heat scores. That average is about a 6, 6.5. These pros are starting to push that up. Dane finishing that heat with a 21.9, so right
Wow.
around 22 points. So
Wow.
that's 7.5 points average. And Lucas in the heat prior, 22.36.
Wow. Yeah.
So
that's-
if you're tracking along
Yeah,
in
that's
these
tough.
round 1, round 2 heats, and
Those
you
are
want to see how the pros from different heats stack up against each other, that's a pretty good place to look. You want to see if they're breaking that 21 average. But round 1, heat 3, Joao Lucas Guedes in the blue, current world number 3. Judges are ready. Riders, first one to take a wave is going to go.
All right.
We got Ed the Dread in the white
Whoop,
and
whoop.
E.T. Bogrand in the red.
E.T. Bogrand, here we go.
First rider to go is going to get us started.
Thanks for being on the mic earlier, too, Ed the Dread. You were great. You got the voice, you got the flow, everything, man. We love you. E.T., you got a phone home, baby.
Ed the Dread. Ed the Dread.
Dread goes.
Inside sider,
Oh, the big
backside,
spin,
big spin.
backside.
Ooh, that's a way to
All right.
start, Ed.
Who do
Come
we-
on, Ed. Joao hops 1 onto the corner.
Oh,
Big turn. Bigger
yeah.
spin.
That's right, the bigger spin.
Boom.
A 540 on that with a 180.
And E.T. with a good section. A good punchy backside hit from E.T. to get started.
Very difficult to see that bigger spin just on your first wave, a bigger spin. Come on.
Everything's relative, right?
Killing it.
Like you've seen guys do big spins and you're like, wow, that board goes pretty quick. The board and the body. You do the 5 spin, all of a sudden everything just accelerates a little bit faster. Whoa, whoa!
Oh, smacking it 3-0
Tail
on
high
top. Yep.
blaster. I want to see a still grab of that. Beautiful turn
Yip,
from
over
Ed.
the top of one, making it
Joao.
all the way through that whitewash on the combo right there, bringing it back in. Beautiful textbook ride right there in blue.
Yeah. Little 40-yard backside liner in some challenging conditions, but Ed really throwing the tail on that last one. And again, getting that tail up. Backside 180 out the side. We call that fins free, baby. When you blast the fins up out the water. On a skimboard, that's every turn, but still good to get it vertical. ET, long ride. Poppy backside 180. Great style. We got 8:20 on the clock, guys. 8:20. And then we'll be welcoming current world number 4, Gerardo Valencia. Team Raptor Skim out in the blue. We'll have Drayton Blunt in the white and Dylan Brown in the red up next. That's about 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes.
Hey, Brett.
Yo.
Who do we have in blue?
Joao Lucas Guedes.
Hey guys, how we doing today?
Oh, what's up, Corey?
Yep. Go ahead and call it Gerardo Valencia, you're in blue. Drayton Blount, you're in white. And Dylan Brown in red. Dylan in red.
Hey,
Drayton
Corey,
in white,
Corey,
and
we
Gerardo
can't-
in blue.
Corey, yell it in there. We couldn't hear it. Yell it.
Gerardo in blue.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Drayton in white.
I love it.
Dylan in red.
Oh my God, the new
E.T.
Corey Mahoney. I love
Wow,
it.
if this holds up, this is a good-looking section. He's got
You
a hop
heard
one.
that.
Banks the corner.
Oh,
out
yeah.
in front of it. Oh. See,
Ooh,
Joe,
that hurt.
the
That
closer
hurt a
those
little
two
bit of-
waves are together,
Little Eddie hurt his little finger.
the closer those two waves are together, the more that first wave is going to steal the power from the second wave. Oh, little backside blaster. So you've seen these guys a couple times. Drop, hop over a wave, maybe hop
on
over
the last
another
one.
wave, and get into a second or third wave behind it. The bigger the distance between those waves, the more power that wave in the back will have. But the closer they get together, the more it's going to rob that back wave of its strength. So Lucas, Joao here.
Oh, yeah, Joel. Oh, yeah. Pop the tray on the out, bringing it back, wrapping it, popping the shove to top it off.
I have a feeling he wanted to go 3 shove there, but he just didn't. There wasn't enough speed. The water was too soft. Nice turn from Ed, bringing it back to the beach. So very smart from Joao there, opting to switch to 3 shove and just a standard shove it. Just take the completion, ride it back up the beach, save some energy. Oh, that's great. Always time to show some love with the fans. Guys, we got 5:45 on the clock. 5:45.
He's in no hurry. Goes over, gives a big high five. Is
I'll
that
tell
a
you
new
what is
board?
nice, Bunk. This
Did he-
sand down here is really hard packed. Like, this is a nice runway.
Yeah, not good to
Sometimes you get it
fall
real
on.
soft.
Joel, over the top. Look at how that beautiful car
Yeah.
back to a pop shove, just textbook, adding it up. Front side bash there by Eddie.
Bash.
Ed the Dread.
Sometimes you come out here, Bunk, and this sand gets real soft, as if everyone was building sandcastles out here, and it's like those big pits. You know, you take a step and it sinks up to your calf. Not good for a skim contest. But we're going to
Time
see some guys
remaining?
going Mach 50 on this stuff.
We
We got 5 minutes,
We got 5 minutes.
Bonk. 5 minutes.
I'm still looking
There's
for
the
Gerardo
dog.
and Dylan. Gerardo
Valencia
Gerardo
and
Valencia and
Dylan.
Dylan Brown.
ET,
Need you guys
this
up
is a
here. We got 5
good-looking
minutes.
section if it holds up for him. Good drop, up into the lip, nice turn.
Oh, yeah.
And again, that's just that east swell being very stubborn. It's really only breaking in one spot all day, right in that area, that washing machine. That's where all the waves are getting held out. So if you want to get a big wave, you're going to have to journey for it. 420, Ed going for a deep one. This will be some reform. Nice timing. 3 waves colliding, and Ed's right on top. Boop.
All right,
Blue with
Gerardo,
priority.
Dylan. I see Dylan.
I
Gerardo,
think
where are
ET might
you?
have baited him into one there. Hops one, hops a
Gerardo
second, hops a
Valencia.
third, out to the fourth, wraps it up, and all the way back to the
Gerardo
beach.
Valencia.
ET,
Dylan, you're in
inside
red.
wave, pops one, pop frontside 180. Alley-oop against the grain. I think that's just one of the moments where you're waiting for your energy levels to replete. And as soon as they get back up, he's like, all right, I'm going. Zoom. Patience is a virtue here in these pro men's heats. Waiting for the perfect setup to drop a big score. Because again, only the top 3 scores. Only your top 3. You might run for 15, but only your top 3 are what's going to contribute to you in advancing into the next round. Joao, there's about 6 waves here. Which one's he going to take? 3 shove, pops one, pumping down the line, pumping down the line. We're going to see another 3 shove. It's a big spin. Nice.
Gerardo Valencia, where are you? Still looking for Gerardo Valencia.
Gerardo's never far. He's probably out doing some pull-ups somewhere.
Gerardo
Got about
Valencia.
2:30 remaining. 2:30.
Priority with red. Nice looking inside wave here. ET gets out into the corner. Lots of speed. Too much speed. Too fast. Too fast.
How you doing, brother?
Ed the Dread having a great heat right now. Oh, opts for the big backside full rotation. Again, tail high, airing right into this breeze, this onshore breeze. That was sick. 1:45 on the clock, guys. 1:45. Little bit of a shadow game going on here. Joao holding on to priority and top position in the heat with a minute and a half to go. Making sure he stays nice and tight to his competition. Get away, I've got to get away. Minute 15. I got all 3 of my next riders. Hey, Drayton, proud of you, Big Papa. Drayton had a kid just a couple months ago. So a new dad out here at his first Zap World Championship since having a kid. Good to have you back out here, Drayton. Congrats to you and Stephanie. Ed, connects 1, connects 2.
Ed the
Nice
Dread.
turn. 50 seconds on the clock. And is Joao
50
going deep here, or
seconds.
is he staying on the inside? That's on the inside. That was a hectic air. There was like no good place to put any pop, so he just kind of like rode off the ramp with no pop. Like, meow.
30
Eddie
seconds.
Joao.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Joao front side. Wow.
Oh.
That's the pop. That's how you manufacture some air under the board. 20 seconds on the clock, guys. 20 seconds. Really having to press into that front side hard like a big hoist. Get the tail up. ET, 9,
ET
8,
Bogran, here
7,
we go. Last,
6,
oh, beautiful
5,
work
4,
right there.
3,
ET Bogran.
2, and 1. White with priority
Nice
here on the
work.
inside. And that's going to do it, guys.
Wow.
Oh, very
Wow.
flip. Let's get a round of applause for these competitors.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Who do we have coming up next? We got Gerardo Valencia. I see him right now. He's got both his boards with him. Go ahead. Oh, okay. Is that your baby? Oh, that. Oh, how are you? Hi. What a good kid. Drayden's going. He's going to compete. Whitey's going to take videos, so I'm on. All right. Drayden is the one in the white. Yep. All right. Drayden, and then is that Zach Henderson? That is Dylan Brown. Oh, Dylan Brown. Okay. All right. Dylan, Gerardo, and
Bonk, I got to tell you, man, it's kind of tough to tell from up on the slope just how far you got to journey out into the break to get to some of these bigger waves. I mean, it's like 30 yards to get out to those sets. Everything else on the inside, you can maintain a lot of speed, but if you want to go for those bigger set waves that we've seen the judges really rewarding these guys,
We got
it's a
Drayden
journey.
there. Drayden. We've got Gerardo. We've got Dylan Brown.
All right, the battle continues.
The
Professional
battle-
men's round one,
That's
heat
right,
4.
That's right.
10 minutes are on the
that's right.
clock.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear
Judges,
it.
how we looking? Judges are good.
Yep. We'll let the.
I'm all the way up here. Melissa, judges are good. First rider to go is going to get this heat started. And it's going to be Gerardo. Gerardo, look at the
starts
legs.
it
Look
off.
at the speed. He drops. He's got lots of speed. Hops a
Over
big
the
wave
top,
into the corner.
Blasting it.
Yeah, and all that
Oh,
speed on the
yeah.
way back.
Gerardo.
Drayton going deep for one.
Drayton, a couple hits to get out. He's got
And
like.
again, that's the difficulty because, one, it's a lot of energy. You burn a lot of energy going for those deep waves. High risk, high reward. But as Drayton knows, sometimes it's good to get that out of the way earlier in the heat because your energy tank's still pretty full. You can fill it back in. It's like a boxer throwing haymakers in round 1. By the time you get to round 8, you don't got the gas
Zap's
for those
only
haymakers.
a Zap right here.
Yeah,
Sponsored by
Gerardo.
that
Woo!
Gerardo.
Up on the lip.
Look at that. Buckets out the back, bringing it back to shore.
Yeah.
Like the pro he is.
All the way back to the film.
Out of Mexico, by way of Venice, Nokomis, Florida, where Zap skimboards.
Yee. Yee. Dylan Brown, Jersey represent in the red, Team Red Bull. He's like, no big deal. I got a corporate meeting out in Vegas in 2 months for Red Bull. So I figured in between now and then, I just pop down to Dewey, throw out some 9s, no big deal. Dish out some 3 shoves, ain't no thing. Drayton inside, cruising backside turn, unglued on the backside big spin.
All right, Dylan Brown right now. Dylan Brown backside. Look at that. Buckets out that
Boom.
one and snapping that tray right on shore for you. In the red, DB Dylan Brown. Gerardo right now is going to jump over this little section right here and make it to the outs.
Still
Again,
going,
here we go.
still going.
He's got it.
He's
got
around it.
baby. Look
And
at
in
that
the shack.
cover.
Tucking
Yeah. Gerardo Valencia.
Raise your hand if you were more than 50% confident that he was going to make it out to
Oh,
that wave
yeah,
and actually turn around.
yep.
I don't know, man.
I
That's
don't
hectic.
doubt Gerardo.
He surprises me with that all the time.
Don't doubt Gerardo.
He won wave of the contest at the Vic out in Laguna Beach a couple
yeah?
years ago with a wrap just like that. Hopped a big wave, hopped another big wave. Everyone's thinking,
Dude, he's
a
got
normal
that
mortal would just sink.
tall,
And he like
sinewy-
somehow gets around the lip and drives it all the way back to the sand.
Yep. Tall, sinewy body just makes it.
He's
much
got
more
the bones
comfortable.
of a bird.
Yep, here we
They're
go, here we
hollow
go,
on the
here we go
inside. He
again.
weighs nothing. 3 shove.
Did you
Yep.
see that little hand hit
Bang.
right before he went in? Look at that. With a
Carving 3.
7,
Drayton,
720
nice looking setup
spin
here.
out.
Nice looking
Drayton-
setup on the foam. Good
Drayton,
turn.
Oh, yeah, nice turn there. Action,
Yeah.
great action.
7 minutes, riders. 7 minutes.
All right, next heat in the water. In blue, Timmy Gamboa. In white, Elian Juarez. And in red, Will Ashmore. Come on up, get your jerseys on.
Woo-wee.
Gambo, one
Next
of the
heat's in
top
the water.
pros in
Next
the
heat in the water.
world. Timmy.
Elian in white, Will in red, Timmy in blue.
All
This
right.
is going to be
Coming
hectic.
up next. Yep.
This next heat, we got current world number 5, Tim Gamboa, a perennial podium finisher on the United Skim Tour, constantly been inside the top 3. Elian Juarez, who's been spending a lot of time here in Dewey the past 2-3 years, is very, very familiar with this break. And Will Ashmore, a local ripper coming in unranked, despite the fact he's won this event. He's won this pro event. Yeah,
Oh,
Dylan.
yes. Buckets grabbing that board and out. A quick up and out
boom,
for
boom.
Dylan Brown, DB.
5:50 on the clock, guys. 5:50. That's just Dylan's 3rd ride, so he's going to shake things up a little bit as far as the results on the live heats.
That's right. Here we go.
This
Here
is-
we go.
DB
Gerardo
has entered the chat. Cool looking wave here.
Valencia.
Look at the speed.
Out of
360
Mexico,
spinner out,
bro,
wraps
bringing
it
back
up.
360, pounding it back.
Wow.
Look at that. Making it look easy, folks. Making it look easy.
The Raptor is hungry, dude. The Raptor is hungry. He's just packing in maneuvers all over that wave. I mean, that was a pretty sloppy wave. There was like 8 waves in one. 360 spin out, wrap, shove it on the way back. Get up there, Drayton. Get up there. Hack. The Hail Mary hack. When the wave's already upside down and you just get the just get the bottom of the board into it.
5 minutes remaining. Still looking for Timmy Gamboa. Come on up here. Will, he's the coach. He's already out there. Ilion,
Ooh, here we
he's
go.
sitting right there. Grab
Oh,
his
look at this
jersey.
wave. Look at this wave.
Carving
Get it.
through that.
Timmy Gamboa, come on up. Grab your jersey. You're in blue.
Just snapping
your
through that
coach.
section to get to the outs. Gerardo. And here's DB, Dylan Brown.
Blaster.
Brown to a pop backside tray.
I'm going to call out Gerardo's last wave. For all you amateur riders out here, you don't want to be out here and getting yourself caught. Nice section from Drayton.
Nice,
nice section.
Drayton.
You don't want to get yourself caught standing in the one position, waiting for the wave to come to you. Gerardo on that last one saw a section at the other end of the beach that he liked, moved into position, slid his way down the contest area, found a peak, chased it down. Excuse me, ladies. Ladies, I'm going to ask you to walk up just around the contest area. Thank you very much. Miss in the
Ma'am.
blue tank top. No, this way, this
no,
way,
the other
this way.
way. You're
This
walking
way.
around competition.
Back over here.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
I'm going to ask you ladies to come up and around the contest area. I got the pro men's
Thank you.
action
Here we go.
in the water. Thank you very much. 3:40 on the clock, guys. 3:40 on the clock.
Time remaining.
3:25 there, Bonk.
3:25 remaining in this pro action heat you're watching
Gerardo's
right now
going
in the
deep
water.
for one.
This is
Gerardo's
Gerardo
gonna hop this
Valencia.
one.
Valencia out to the one.
Plane
Notice
again.
the crouch position.
Boom.
He had to crouch that last part just to make it to that outside wrap section. Very smart. Knowing
Yep.
he had to do that, slide the board sideways to give him a little more push. Beautiful work by
Bonk,
Gerardo.
we mentioned
he is
about
a technician.
trying to get your heat totals up into that like 21 point plus range. Well, we got 3 minutes left, and Gerardo's
3
already
minutes.
is 21.14. So
3 minutes straight
put
right
himself
now
in a
in
pretty
the white.
comfortable spot. Again, top 2 riders
Dwayne
will
Knight
advance.
Riding that whitewash right at the tip. Dylan Brown moving up
And if
more
you
to the
don't
south
know,
side
now you
here.
know.
Spotting a
Sussex.
couple little nuggies out there he's wanting to perform
Big
on.
Sussex.
In the red. All right, it looks like you've got blue right now with
Front side boost,
priority.
question mark?
Notice a crouch
All the
on
way
that
out?
6'3" monster
There it is.
right
Wow,
there.
that was cool.
Beautiful airdrop right there at the end, 180 popping it.
Back up the face.
Yep.
We haven't even seen many waves with that opportunity. That close to shore. And again, Gerardo had to move across the contest area, track it down, planes out, on the lip, pops
Dude, this,
back out into the flats.
this is just such a great venue. I'd love to see this from a drone right now. All the people that are out here having the
145,
greatest
guys.
time, watching the best pros in the world in skimboarding right here at the ZAP 43rd Annual ZAP Pro-Am Skimboarding World Championships. My name is Joe Bonk. I'm here with Brett Mann. Of course, other people on the mic. You'll listen to Sydney Pizza a little bit later with the women's. And, of course, you'll be in the Women's Pro also. DB, Dylan Brown, this water feels so nice, so warm. Oh, nice work there, DB. Finishes with a big spin to pop shove at the end. Looked like some kind of body varial at the end. Here we go. Look at the speed
Just
here.
about
Nice
1 minute,
low,
guys, about
low
1 minute.
bit, 360. Boom, another. All right, you're talking 4 on that wave. They're looking for at least 3 and up on these pros. It used to be you could get by with 1 good move, 2 good moves. Now you see all the maneuvers just to get out there, already stacked 3, ready to go. DB right here, Dylan Brown in the red. Brown's got a big face to deal with right there. I knew that was going to be tough, but tried to pop that, shove it on the way out to get a little something on that wave.
Guys, we're inside of a minute. We've only got 35 seconds left.
35
seconds in the heat.
right now. 35 seconds. This is action heating up. Coming up
Dylan,
next,
I'm sorry,
we got more
Drayton
pro
with
action.
priority. Utilizing it here.
Here
Finds
we
a
go right
secondary
now,
peak he
Drayton.
likes.
He's
Run,
gonna go
drop,
over the
hop
top of
one.
this one,
Bank the
popping it
turn.
back.
Nice
Look
turn.
at that work right there.
Pumping it
Drayton.
back. 15, 14, 13,
Here we go.
12,
All right, shove
11.
it.
Body varial. Switch
Another
3
nice
shove.
work.
Whoa. 5,
4,
3, 2,
and 1. All right,
and
let's
0.
hear it for the pros. Put your hands together for the pros. Nice work. How about DBS? You got to love this upside down
sick.
skim, upside down Dewey. Whoever thought of that marketing was brilliant, absolute brilliant. You don't notice hats until it's upside down, right? You're like, I want that. This seems to be the hat everybody's going nuts for. A lot of merch up there. Right now, you've got the T-shirts up there. You've got everything for sale that you would love. Alley-oop, they're all there. They've got all their swag. So go on up to all the tents and grab what you want. We've got also a 3D of the event. There's only a few of them left, a 3D printed magnet. You can go on up there. All the money goes to Skim USA Scholarship Fund and Skim USA.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Don't split for lunch just yet. We're halfway through our round 1.
Oh, yeah.
Halfway through 9 heats. We're into heat 5. Again, we've got current world number 5, Tim Gamboa.
Tim Gamboa!
And if you haven't checked out the standings on the UST, there's only like 60 points.
What
out
color
of
is he in?
2,000 separating
Blue?
3rd through 6th place. So it's really tight right there on the brink of the podium. Timmy Gamboa in the blue. Elian Juarez in the white.
Elian!
And Will Ashmore. Will Ashmore in the red.
Love Will.
Coming up
Love
next.
us some Will Ashmore. He's definitely got the monkey crawl. You watch this. That is a low drop he'll have.
Judges are good.
In the red.
Judges are good. Riders are going to get into position. And as soon as the first rider goes, we're going to get this thing started.
You got to love it.
Rider in blue, yet again, Tim Gamboa going to start with priority. But anybody can get this heat started. A fin. Emma Oganeski just running out just to tell Will, hey, I broke your board. Sorry. Good luck in your heat. It's smashed. It wasn't a shark attack, right? Who's saying my name? Who's saying my name?
Will
That's
Ashmore
Will getting things started.
off.
Will this section hold up
he's
for
got
him?
that low monkey crawl. Oh, yeah, spinning it out. 540 on that wrap.
That's going to get us started.
Gamboa now moving up.
Yeah, I think that section just shut down on him.
Gamboa
Going to
ranked
make the most of it.
number 5
When
in
in
the
doubt,
world right
throw
here.
the
Watch
tail.
this. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Tail high, backside 180, down the line. Elian, look at the speed. Hops one.
Wow.
Yeah,
and
driving speed.
Elian. Wow. Just the level of competitions when you go to pro, it's staggering. I'm not kidding you. For all you amateurs that are watching, you gotta practice over and over. These are probably
goes
10
Timmy.
to 15,000
Timmy again.
times they have
Good
dropped
looking
like
section.
This. Look at
Gets
that.
the
Hitting
re-entry.
it.
Takes that
Dude.
one back up the beach.
That is just killer work right there by Timmy Gamboa.
Yep, pops off the lip, gets the full 180, lands, finishes the rotation.
All right,
Great
Will
execution.
Ashmore,
Will, he's going
Will.
on top. No, ahead of this one. Ahead of this one, losing a little bit of steam, but makes the most of it.
Yeah. The
Throwing
arm
the
work,
alley-oop
the
rotation.
arm work has made the balance just to watch the arms.
Elian,
is
nice
amazing.
hop. Nice hop. And again, that kind of easterly swell just shut that wave down for him. But, Bonk, we were talking yesterday about balance, right?
Who was
And
that?
You and I were talking a little bit about balance yesterday.
Balance?
Like, just like the difference. You watch Roger Federer throwing forehands and the balance. Like, And nothing's out of place. All the form constantly throughout the whole motion is always good. That's how these guys are through every motion. Look how flat the slide stays. I jinxed them. But we're going to see this a lot through these next couple heats. The
Even
composure
the crowd felt
and
that
the balance.
You can feel it.
Nothing's
They get
easy
in
when
that
the wind
little
is right in your
drudgy
face.
zone there, that little gnarly zone. You don't know what's underneath it. It can grab your board and just stymie your whole run. Here we go, Elian.
This might be a
of
little boost
Mexico.
section here. Hops one, throws the air.
Nice. Little backside air.
Uh-huh. A lot of waves out here, a lot of waves.
All right, bro, where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
All right, and we're off.
Which part?
Right outside
Timmy
of
on the
Philadelphia,
inside, three shove. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I married a girl outside of Philadelphia, Marlton, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Brought her all the way Florida.
Why is
Hey,
that?
riders,
because
lots
she
of
didn't
time
like
here,
New Jersey
lots of
anymore. I
time.
don't know.
Will going
anyway,
deep.
what do you think of the competition?
Boom! Great turn from Will Ashmore.
You have? All right. Are you in the competition? I am not. You decided to let the others have a shot?
That's right.
That's awful nice of you all the way. What's your name?
Justin.
Justin what?
Elian, three shove out.
Joe Bonk, nice to meet you, Justin. Always nice to see you. I'm glad that you skimboarded your whole life and you left us.
Timmy
let-
going
let
front
us have
side.
it
Ooh.
here, at least one event.
They needed some competition. I feel like I'd sit out.
That's nice. Well, you could be a coach. You can always be a coach. Justin.
Lots of
From-
time for a
from
regroup here.
right
6.5
outside
minutes,
Philly.
guys. 6.5
Beautiful
minutes.
Pennsylvania.
Next heat, we're going to have world number 6, Leo Freitas.
Oh,
Leo
yeah,
Freitas in the
Leo.
blue. Aiden Stevenson. Aiden Stevenson in the white down from Shrewsbury, New Jersey. And Zeke Williams. Zeke Williams coming in unranked in the red. Actually, I think he's got 89 points, sir. Unranked?
All right,
No,
Timmy
yeah.
Gam.
Zeke, up for the Zap World Championships, will be in the red.
Timmy Gam Almosto. Right now in the white, this is Elian.
Yeah, pretty good looking section here. Hops one onto the corner.
Oh,
Whoa,
big air drop.
air to the flat.
Oh,
Yeah,
rail grabbing,
Timmy.
airdrop sticking. Timmy Gamboa.
Timmy locking down a nice backside big spin. Just a little bit of a finger touch on the grab. Just to lock it into place and then plants the big spin. Oh, a smooth turn
Solano.
from Will Ashmore. That section was coming from behind him and in front of him at the same time, and he got the frontside rail up and over both. 5 minutes. Elian going deep for one, hops it, gets out to the corner, throws the tail. Yeah, carving turn. Timmy going front side. Timmy going front side. Gets the drop.
All right,
Popping front big spin.
Need to call up that next heat.
Bum,
Leo
bum.
Freitas.
That's 5
Aiden
minutes,
Stevenson,
riders.
Zeke
Halfway.
Williams.
5 minutes on the clock.
Leo Freitas in blue. Aiden Stevenson in white. Zeke Williams in red. Come on up. Come on up.
Will going deep. Pops a big one into the corner. Whew, it is tricky out here. Bonk, I think the other factor here developing in front of our eyes is as the tide is dropping out, we're getting down to dead low tide. We're about an hour away from dead low, and it's actually pulling some of the wave energy down. The waves were like 3 foot 20 minutes ago. Yeah, Elian. Driving wrap to barrel.
Timmy
And now it
Gamboa
seems
right
like even
now.
the biggest
Gamboa
waves are in that
backside
2 foot
pops
range.
that shove
Front
on the
three.
outs. Wow.
Front three on the way out. Nice.
I like that board by Elian. Got the
4
Mexican
minutes,
flag.
guys.
It's pretty
4
cool.
minutes.
And his gal, Sydney Pizza, up there coaching. You'll see her in the Women's Pro later. You'll see her
Red with
announcing
priority.
later. Yep, red priority right now. That's Will Ashmore. You
All
like
right,
the
need that next
competition?
heat in
Like
the
what
water. Aiden Stevenson,
Where
Leo
you from?
Freitas,
Delaware.
Zeke
Delaware.
Williams. Come on up, get your jerseys.
You're here with a bunch of friends?
Yeah.
Zeke is in red.
Andre.
Aiden is in
Andre.
white.
Cool
Leo
name,
is
man.
in blue.
Andre,
Come on
are
up,
you
guys.
the giant? Andre the giant? No, you're not. You're not. You're his kid. Andre the giant.
Will.
Pretty short compared
Up
to
and
my
off
brother.
the corner. Wow, a beautiful
How do you
flat
like the
spin
competition so
rotation.
far?
it's really
I don't even
cool.
know where he got the speed for that.
do you-
That
do you
section was
skim it
really
all?
soft.
A little, not
But he
that
pops it up.
When'd
That's like
you
a
get that, last
thigh-high
year?
full rotation.
Yeah, I like it.
Plants it, finishes it. On to the next, back in the lineup. 3 minutes. Elion utilizing priority here. Gets over the whitewash out to a pretty soft corner, but he wraps it up. Finds the power in it to drive it back, and like a no-hand frontside big spin. I don't know. Still don't know how guys drop the rail into a front big spin from there. Smaller wave, but really well ridden from Elion there. 2:40 on the clock, guys. 2:40. Tim going deep, running through some deep water, up into the corner, pushing through the sections, back up to the beach, body varial.
Wow.
Whoa.
Just talking to Andre over here. Andre's ripping it. He loves the competition. He's got a good friend over here he's hanging with. That's what it's all
All right,
about.
still looking for Leo Freitas and Aiden Stevenson. Come on up.
Oh,
Grab your
Will,
jersey.
good-looking section for Will here.
Ashmore.
But he's got to hop one. He's got to get right into it.
Aiden. Where's
Whoa.
Leo? Leo Freitas.
That was kind of cool.
And loaded.
That was a hectic section, and Will just like leaning into it.
He's got that low drop, too,
right,
that
here they
monkey
come.
drop where, boom, quick on, quick out.
Just under 2 minutes.
Elion using priority here. Yeah, 150. 3 shove on the way out. Banking the turn. Nice. Tim right behind him. Taking the same line. Smaller wave on the inside, but it's boostable. Big air. Big,
right,
beautiful
big Timmy
full
Gambo.
rotation.
Hey, what is it with all these
Tail
G.
high.
O'Brien lookalikes around here? I thought it was Bill Baxter or G. O'Brien over here.
There's
Oh,
only
they're
one
all
Geo.
over. They got the hair. Hey, why not wear it? That's what I say.
$110 on the clock, riders, 110. And on that last wave, Tim Gamboa climbing to the top of the heat. This is close. It's a very close heat for all 3 riders.
Wow.
1 minute remaining.
Wow. Coming up next.
Up next, we've got Leo Freitas.
All right, Leo.
Aiden Stevenson and Zeke Williams. Up next. Will, 360 spin out, carving 360. And we're approaching 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Rider in white with priority is going to use it here. Good looking shoulder. 360 spin out, hops a wave, blasts the corner. But it's tough to line it up when you're just finishing that rotation. And by the time you get around, the wave's already on top of you. It's really hard to kind of load your muscles to initiate that turn on time. We're inside of 15. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boop, 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 boop. That's a wrap. Round 1, heat 5. Let's get a round of applause for these pros.
All set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm set. This is good. You like it? Sounds
Great work from all the riders. And ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere because we're going to go from the pro men's. We've got 9 heats of pro men action, and then we're going to go into the professional women's division. The professional women's division, 9 competitors. There's only 4 stops on the UST for the women's professional division. This is stop number 2. So they're very much in the process of building the foundation for their championship run right here in Dewey Beach, Delaware. But after we get through 3 heats of pro women's, we're going back to the pro men's for round 2, and then back to the pro women's for round 2. So nothing but professional action for the rest of the day here in Dewey Beach. Don't go anywhere. Riders for heat number 6 are looking ready. Judges, how we looking? Judges are ready. Riders are ready. First rider to take a wave is going to get this started. And it's going to be Zeke Williams. Let's get a round of applause. Get this heat started. Zeke on the way out. Good-looking corner. It's going to hold up for him just enough to bring him back to the beach. Nice. Nice style and turn. Leo Freitas out from Brazil. Good-looking corner, lots of speed. Drifts the tail around into a 360. Yep. Again, just getting familiarized with what it feels like to drift over that knee-deep water, moving every which direction. It's like, do I feel confident enough I can pop a 3-shove? Does it have enough pushback to let me pop one big shove? Maybe just a 360 is good for now. Aiden Stevenson, opening wave in his campaign, drops high up on the slope, out over the whitewash, carries the speed, into the corner, down the line, backside big spin.
And Blanco.
And I gotta think, that might be the best of the exchange from all three riders to get this heat started.
Just beautiful
wow,
action there
coming in with a
white.
big score.
Wow.
Opening wave from Aiden
Way
Stevenson.
to
Backside,
go,
down
Aiden.
the line, on the face.
Nice.
Big spin. Yeah, dude. Red with priority here. 8.5 minutes to go. Up next, Heat 7. We're going to have, well, first we're going to have Leo Freitas hopping one wave, hopping another, 360 out.
No. Over the top of those two and then 360 spinning it into that wrap. Nice.
And we saw that with Elion on the last heat. If you commit to that 360 spin on the way out, especially after hopping two waves, you better be ready to initiate that turn because it comes up on you fast.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Another nice one by Aiden right there.
Yep.
Beautiful offering.
Big pop shove it. Zeke sees one he likes. Out into the deep water,
yeah,
nicely into the corner. Big wave.
Look at this!
Yeah, big wave, and he's back.
Beautiful, beautiful work there.
That's kind of a tough section for a goofy footer.
Look at that, how they...
like this section in particular, because you're kind of behind it. So as a goofy footer, that wave's at your back the whole way. So trying to time that up can be difficult. Heat 7 up next. We're bringing out from Laguna Beach, California, Zach Henderson in the blue.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have local shredder, absolute shredder, Owen Lally. Owen Lally will be in the whites.
That's coming up.
And we're going to have Josh Wright in the red
All right,
coming at you
Josh.
next. Some quick legs in this next heat. A couple guys who generate really tremendous ground speed in this next heat. But we got 7 minutes left in this one. Aiden sees one deep. He's going to drop. He's going to hop. He's going to hop another one. Great timing. Up off the lip. Ooh. Leo inside. 3-shove. Ooh. And right in time for a little gust of wind. Six minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Plenty of time. So back into the United Skim Tour Championship title. We mentioned earlier with Lucas Fink in the water in that first heat.
Yep.
He's got an opportunity if he shuts it down, closes the door on this event and takes championship here, he locks up the entire UST title.
No, he does not.
Something he's done before here in Dewey Beach.
Are you serious?
Zeke, nice looking wave, up on the lip,
look
airdropping
at
back
that
to the flats.
airdrop action
What's
and
up?
hanging on. Nice work.
Great wave. One of the bigger waves ridden we've seen in the last like 4 heats from Zeke. Beautiful frontside hit off the roof from Aiden Stevenson.
Wow.
Throwing
Over
the tail
the top
up
of
over
that
the
one.
foam
Look
and
at this.
again.
Oh, yes. Making that over the top, bringing it back and covered up, smothered.
That's 3 set waves.
Oh, yeah.
Ridden in a row. I might be wrong about that wave fight. It might be pushing back in.
Leo just
We might be
killing
getting some
it on
bombs
that.
coming in soon. I'm
You know-
excited for the rest of these heats.
I wonder
That's
why
5
that-
minutes, guys. That's 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5-minute mark. I need Zach Henderson in blue, Owen Lally in white, Josh Wright, come on up here in red.
But as we were discussing the UST Championship, Lucas with an opportunity to close the door. The United Skim Tour in the men's division comprised of 6 events from around the world. 6 events, 2 international, 2 on the East Coast, and 2 in California. You take your top 4 results and you drop the bottom 2. So
Little
your
under
top
4.5.
results are what you contribute to your ranking at the end of the year.
Check this out.
Priority with red here.
A
I
little
don't think
under
either rider is going to
about
keep that score.
4:15 remaining. A little over 4 minutes remaining.
That's right, Bonk. 4 minutes. The women's division, however, the women's pro, 4 events, 0 drops. So you try and accumulate as many points as you possibly can, and that's what's going to dictate your final standing at the end of the year. Leo, good corner, lots of speed, 3 shove. Yeah. A little bit rolling the windows down, but still nice on the inside with lots of speed. Whoa, Owen, settle down. He just ran by and hurdled the jersey stand. That thing's like
serious?
3'8", yeah. He just jumped over it. Whoa, talk about jumping over it. Aiden Stevenson throwing tail high into the wind, getting that back foot really hoisted. He may have gotten the tail over that jersey stand. 3'8" or so. 3 minutes remaining. Leo underneath priority, hops one, going out deep. Gets into a corner that he likes. He's wrapping it up, driving. Tray floater. The alley-oop tray floater, one that we've grown very accustomed to here in Dewey Beach. Zeke. Good-looking corner to hit it. Front side slash.
Just under 3 minutes. I
Pump
need
down
Zach
the line.
Henderson in blue, Owen Lally. We know where he is. He's jumped over all the jerseys. He's
A
in
lot
white.
of shifting
And
of
Josh Wright
positions here
red.
in this heat.
Josh Wright and Wed. Right.
In the
Wright
last
and
30
Wed.
seconds, we've had people moving up and down the results here in this heat quite a lot. Right now, we've got Leo Freitas out in first, Aiden Stevenson in second, and Zeke Williams in third. 2.5 minutes to go, guys. 2.5 minutes to go.
Tattoo. Thank you. Tattoo. Oh, no, you're not. That is cute, though. You'll love it. You're one of 50. Oh, you only got 50. I got them done like literally 4 days.
Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, ah, boom, chicka, ah, boom, chicka, ah. Leo. Dropping in the thin water, lots of speed, airing on the way out, pumping down the whitewash, brings it back. Zeke, tricky transition on the way out over some thick whitewash.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Bogged down a little bit of extra speed. And with 1:40 on the clock, priority is going to move to Aiden Stevenson. Looking to further secure his place in advancing position. 1:30 on the clock, guys. Minute 30.
What was that? You were just showing her that you were
Aiden. Whoa, huge air on the way out. Shacking it up from Aiden Stevenson. That was crazy. I got to see that on video later. That was mind-boggling, dude. That was a big hoist on the way out. Like a 3-foot air, plants it, wraps into a really nice section down there, and shacks it up. 50 seconds, 50 seconds. 45 seconds remaining. Leo with a good front side.
Over here, Sally, you gorgeous woman.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Boom, chicka, boom, 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 chicka, boom. 10, 9, 8. Great looking section here for Zeke. Into the corner. He's going to kick it away. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boop. And that is going to do it for heat number 6. Let's get a round of applause for these pros. North side, let me hear it. South side, on the bleachers, let me hear a round of applause for these pros. Woo. Great riding, boys. Great riding. And the action continues, jumping into Heat 7. Round 1, Heat 7. Zach Henderson. Zach Henderson in the blue. Owen Lally. Owen Lally in the white. And Josh Wright in the red. Coming at you next. Again, these guys have gained a lot of notoriety around the skim world for being quick on their feet. These guys run fast. They bust tech fast. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of big spin tech maneuvers out in the flats in this heat. Just like that. Owen with the, that's crazy, flamingo stance to shove it. How the heck do you spin a board with one foot? What? Still the man, Zeke. Thanks, dude. I was pulling for you, big guy. Good work out there. Jersey represent, baby. That was a sick heat, dude. Thank you. 21 points. You're right up there with everybody else. That was sick. All right, I got 3 riders. Everybody's looking ready. Joey V, how you doing up there? Catching some nice breeze? Judges are all good? Everybody's looking good? Thumbs up. Melissa, you good? Beautiful. First rider to hit it is going to get this heat started. It's going to be right here. Zach Henderson. Boop, 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 boop. Repping that Victoria, going straight out into the whitewash. I think if you see an opportunity to take that opening wave and you see a big set wave with no waves, in, like nothing in front of you, you got to charge it. You got to just go after it. Owen Lally. Loading up. Springs are coiled. Blasts off the top. Lots of speed. Woo! Little wizardry to pull that 3-shove. But he finds it. And a nice turn to get it set up, too. Here we go in red. Josh Wright, hopping one. Nice looking shoulder, banks the turn. Ooh. That's a tricky drop. A tricky drop into the pocket. Zach Henderson. Yeah, man. 3-shove on the way out, banks the turn. Big spin on the way in. Whoa. You see how he had to muscle that one around? Like, it was 90% shove it, and then he was like, psych. Yeah, Owen.
Doing well. Good to
Carving 360 out in front. Up next, current world number 8, Mason Broussard. Mason Broussard in the blue. Eddie Dixon in the white. And we'll have local boy Lucas McCoy in the red. Coming your way next. Again, we're going to see a lot of interesting tech in that heat, I feel, as well. Mason really brings the skate style. Eddie brings a little bit of power, and Lucas McCoy brings the speed. That next heat is going to set up nicely
Test
for
one,
the judges.
test one. New battery, test one. Thank you so much.
Nice.
All right.
Thanks, Del.
Sally McCoy, Tim McCoy, all the McCoys.
Using priority here. Josh Wright going deep.
So happy to see you here.
Deep,
every
gets the
single
corner.
year.
Nice turn,
You're in our
shacking it
hearts.
up.
We love you so much.
Woohoo! Into the car wash. At the car wash. Owen, what's happening here? Whoa!
Who
he
did
got
that
over that?
song?
Whoa!
Yeah, that song
That was crazy.
Who did that song?
All right,
Come
he's
on.
gonna call up the next heat.
You can't sing
In
it
red,
if you
Lucas
don't know who
McCoy,
it is.
White, Eddie Dixon.
Rolls
and blue,
Royce.
Mason Broussard.
Sings at the car wash?
That's right.
Rolls Royce. Well, if I rode a Rolls Royce, I'd probably take it to the car wash, yeah. I want to keep it nice and crisp. Gleaming.
Is he out here? Next heat. Oh, next heat. Okay, good. I'll remember that. Thanks. Rolls Royce. Yeah, nice. Yeah. It's his 23rd car in a row. 24 years next, this event coming up.
Whoa. That was a wild spot for a backside big spin. Like off the lip, back in the lip. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, but Josh Wright right into the corner. Tail high, huge air. And guys, we got 6.5 minutes on the clock. .545 on the clock here, guys. 5:45 on the clock. Owen with priority. Right in the middle of the contest there. He's going to utilize it here. It's a nice-looking section. Drops in the deep water. Planes out. Opts to take it on the backside. Down the line. Huge big spin. Lofty big spin.
Wow.
Catches it really high.
Oh, man. Man, the airs we're seeing here.
That's how you keep it in balance, right? Pops to shove it. He's got the rotation going, catches it really high, and without even having to set it down, plants it. Zach out on a deep one. Beautiful turn. Somehow gets under the hood.
All right, still looking
and
for
slides
Mason
into the
Browser.
pocket.
Still looking for Mason Browser. Come on up. You're in blue.
Hey, Mason Broussard, you're up next in the blue. Josh, this is an air section here. Down the line, boosts off the corner, puts it back on the whitewash and brings it up the beach. 4.5 minutes, guys, 4.5 minutes. High-tech sorcery for him to stay in that barrel. I got to add to my collection. Add to my collection of waking up Victor videos.
Hold on, I gotta wipe the drool off him. There we go.
We still got 3:33 left in this heat, guys. Zach Henderson, I think he's gonna go deep on this one. Gets on, beautiful plane, lots of speed. Can he get there on the whitewash, bringing it back up to the beach? He loves it. One of the deepest waves ridden of the heat, and with lots of speed. 3:15 on the clock here, guys. 3:15 on the clock.
Hey, Hammerhead. Hammerhead. Hammer. Do you know what I don't have?
What's that?
A surf cooker shirt.
Oh, I'm gonna need to get you one then.
Dude, I don't have one. I just looked at his and I'm like,
All right, still looking for Mason. Still looking for Mason Broussard. Mason Broussard. You're skimming in blue. Come on up.
look at that big hair over the top of that section.
2:20, riders. 2:20 on the clock. And it is close. Less than a point separating all 3 riders right now. So there is no wiggle room. Zach finding a good section out front. 3 shove on the way out. 5 shove off the whitewash.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's hectic,
Whoa.
dude. 900 degrees of board spin on the same wave. Half of it on the ground, half of it in the air. Inside of 2 minutes, guys. Inside of 2 minutes. We got 1:50 on the clock. I see Mason now. What's up, Mace? Welcome to the show, brother. Owen Lally. South end of the contest area. Side slip in the film. Side slip on the way out. Times it perfectly. Drives it up the beach. Stalls into the pit. Gets a nice cover up. Minute 20 on the clock.
Oh, Davis. Okay. And where's Kellen's dad? Yeah, he's around here too, right?
Big set on the way in. Josh going to utilize priority here. Where can he find a section that's going to open up for him? Right out front. Boom. Somehow finds the open face.
I can see it.
Zach right behind him. Too fast. Really quick. Great timing. Finds the crest. Drives it all the way back to the dry sand.
Very good.
I don't even know how these guys have the vision for these waves, man. Just like make it appear. I wonder if they say open sesame every time they run out for a wave. Hey, wave. Open sesame. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds on the clock.
Is it open sesame or open says me?
I'm going to go with the former over
You're
the latter
going
on
with
that
the
one.
sesame? What does sesame seeds have to do with opening something?
But what is a sesame?
Wouldn't it be open
I know it's
sesame?
sesame seed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh,
Huge air out. Blast from Josh.
In the
3,
red
2,
again.
1.
Look out.
Bigger spin from Zach.
What a finish.
What
Wow.
a finish from the boys.
And coming up now, who do we have, young man? I know we got the hammer in red for Surf Cooker, sponsored Hammerhead.
We've got Lucas McCoy. Lucas McCoy in the red. Bonk, you had a special stat about Lucas's attendance here.
I do. When I was 45 years old, Lucas started this event right here 24 years ago. So you can add that together and you'll know I turn 70 next year. So this is a real killer event. The fact that these guys have been coming here for 25 years and I've been
Non-stop.
calling them the whole time. That is Lucas
Unbelievable.
Hammerhead, his brother, who can't be here right now.
Sammy's in the Coast Guard, yeah?
Yep. But he's coming back home from Oregon, yep.
Yeah.
And Surf Cooker himself, Sam McCoy, the pork chop. We miss him here also. His parents are here, though. Of course, Sally and Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Always been around for
Hey, Sally.
years
Hey,
and
Tim.
years.
Love you
Sally,
guys.
we absolutely love. Tim, we absolutely love them. The McCoys, God bless them.
Hey, guys. Love you
On
guys.
their
Love the McCoys.
journey.
Hey, Grace. How you doing? Good to see all you guys.
Unbelievable to see them all.
Hosted all of us a couple of different occasions.
Yep.
We've all crashed on one of the McCoy's floors at one point or another. We love you guys.
So many years.
So we got Lucas out in the water in the red, Mason Broussard in the blue, Eddie Dixon in the white. First rider to go is going to get this heat started. Judges are ready, riders are ready, coaches are ready, and the fans are ready. The spectators are ready for a big showdown here.
Let's start this event. Here
Top
we go.
2
And-
riders are going to advance, and it's going to be a McCoy.
Lucas Surf Cooker
Out front.
McCoy. Starting it off with a backside slide and glide.
Yeah, just wetting the rails a little bit. Mason, down south, drops on. Beautiful pop. Pops the second one into the corner. Driving wrap. Coming down the face. 360 spin into the pocket. I don't know how these guys are driving these wraps. Like, there's no power.
This is all about the fun,
In these
isn't
waves.
it, Joel?
Hey, what's up, guys? Let's go.
Yeah, dude, you did so well. How do you like the weather?
Eddie Dixon,
The weather today?
right
so
out front.
good.
Strong stance.
Yeah, it's good.
Lots of speed. 360
No good
shove
way,
it.
but
Off
so
the
fun
lip.
contest.
Pop shove it
Always
on the
good
way
stay
back
here
in.
with you.
Well, you ripped it today.
Yeah, thank you.
So fun to watch you out here, and so happy to have you here.
Thank you so much, bro.
Gracias, senor. All
Lucas
right.
going front side.
Mucho gusto.
360
Mucho
shove on the way
gusto.
out. Front
Thank
side
you.
hit. Up
Wow,
next, and
what
in
a
our
best.
final heat of round 1 of the Pro Men's Division, we've got Daniel Azevedo. Daniel Azevedo's out here.
Wow.
Wow, coming off of second place in Sonoma. Daniel Azevedo is here in the blue with Chad Wadsworth
Speaking
in
of
the
blue,
white.
look at this. Look at the speed
And
on this
Ethan
one.
Redifer.
Over the top, bringing her back home for the
Yeah,
crowd.
Mace.
How about that? Popping it up, hand grabbing, and out.
He scared the birds away. How did he do that? He's got that hidden power. Something about his technique, he's able to just pump through soft sections and come out the other side like Morgan Just, you know? You know, Morgan Just would just like pump down the line and the wave would never end. He would just somehow bring it 100 yards down the line.
Give me those glasses.
Mason's got that ability.
Give me those glasses. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You look really good in white. You look great in white. You really do. I like this. This is good. A whole new look on life now.
7:45, riders, 7:45.
Cool. You're not getting these back till you get up there, and you'll get them back. You do look good in white, bro. You had white sunglasses before.
Mason going deep.
Blue has been making it to the
Oh,
outs
up on the
over and over again. Here we go in the white. Dude, what are you doing wiping Joe Bonk off there? Come on, man.
That's much better.
Yours were like shiny.
I like the gunk.
Yours were like, you had the gunk bunk?
The gunk bunk. The bonk
The
gunk.
bonk gunk.
A little bit of bonk gunk on there.
Some lady calls her kid bonk because he falls so much. I swear to God, she goes, "Hey, Joe Bonk." She calls him Joe Bonk. The little baby over there. Swear to God, she goes,
Like a toddler.
I go, "Are you serious?"
Toddler's
I
just
started
falling
saying
over.
bonk, and he started laughing. He's
Oh
like a
my
little
God.
baby. You know, less than a year.
Did you give him a tattoo?
No, I get no.
Who's looking for a Joe Bonk tattoo?
That's right.
I got this at Express. They had them on sale, 3 for 1. 6.5 minutes, riders and fans.
Wow.
Out of here, Seagull.
Wow.
Out of here.
6.5 minutes remaining.
6
Look at
and
this.
1/2
Spinning
minutes.
down.
Hand dragging out Mason Broussard, 360 shove.
You gotta love watching that hand drag. Just looks so smooth.
Bum, bum. Again, up next, Heat 9, we've got Daniel Azevedo in the blue, Chad Wadsworth out from Newport Beach, California in the white, and Ethan Shreddifer in the
Shreddifer's
red.
here. I haven't seen Ethan this whole weekend.
Yeah, Eddie. Yeah, Eddie. Punching his ticket back to the beach. Good looking section. Mason, watch out. South end on his front side, hopping the whitewash. Throwing the tail, big carve, hucking some spray. 5:30 on the clock. Lucas, front side as well. Hops the whitewash. Bang.
Oh, yeah, front
Powerful
side bash there.
turn.
Lucas McCoy.
Up on the critical lip. I mean, that thing was well past 90 by the time he got his rail into it. Pushes it back to the beach. 5 minutes, riders.
5 minutes remaining.
Let me hear the chime. Liveheats.com.
Chime, chime, chime.
Chime, chime,
Chime,
chime.
chime, chime. There it is, 5 minutes
All right,
remaining.
that's a 5-minute mark, and we need Ethan Redifer in red, Chad
Yeah, Eddie.
Wadsworth in white, and Daniel Azevedo in blue.
See how much more power, Brett, you have in those white glasses? It just a whole different you. I see
Definitely
it.
not the Red Bull.
No.
Mason going deep. Out there. Out at sea.
Broussard.
Mason Broussard. Up from Gulf Shores, Alabama. I've got some family that just moved down to Orange Beach, down in Alabama in the Gulf Shores a couple years ago. And my cousin Jamie went to the same high school as Mason.
Nice.
Yeah. Gulf
The high
Shores,
school,
Alabama
the
represent.
Where'd you go? School of Hard Knocks?
4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Eddie on a nice reform. Lots of speed.
Oh!
Ooh.
That's a difficult
Dang.
maneuver. Landing on that tail like that and try to complete it.
Well, that water right there is surging up and down, and it's really tough to kind of find what it's going to do. Is it going to buck you up or is it going to pull you down as you're putting in that shove it attempt? 3:33 on the clock, riders.
Oh, that was. Oh,
cool.
my
That's cool.
gosh.
That's
Are you
cool.
kidding me? Did you
That's
see
pretty
that
cool.
air over the top
That's
of the
cool.
end?
That's
that
pretty
was
cool.
just so nice. And wrapping that.
Yep, it was cool. I liked every bit
Comfortable,
of that.
comfortable. Mason Broussard, he knows this. This is a backyard action right here.
The dude's comfy in the air, man. I've
Dude,
seen him
he
loft
just-
like backside threes on his skateboard off of a kicker, like
Glided
you know,
through that, no
nipple
problem.
high.
How do you lift a board off the into the air? It's just crazy to me. I don't understand it. Oh, 360 spin out.
It's quantum
Bringing
physics,
it
no
back
big deal.
on the wrap. In the red. Lucas Hammerhead McCoy.
Still looking for Daniel Azevedo.
2:40 on the clock, guys. 2:40.
Daniel Azevedo, skimming in blue. You're in the next heat. Please come on up. Hi.
The Brazilian
I
contingent
got my head buried in
remains
a box over
strong
here,
out here. We've got Lucas Fink out here, Leo Freitas, Joao Guedes. We've got Daniel Azevedo out here. I might even be missing a couple, but strong representation here at the World Championships.
Very strong.
2 minutes remaining. Mason Broussard inside. Hops one,
is-
pumping into the
oh,
corner.
oh,
Beautiful big
backside.
spin
Big
off
spin.
the lip.
Killing it.
In years past, last year we had Sonny Boy, poor boy Sonny Boy out here from the Philippines. We've had riders from France, from Japan. We've had riders from Canada. We've had riders from Mexico. We got
Right.
riders from Mexico here. Chabe White is here. She's
And
not
hence
competing with us, but
the
she's a world
Worlds.
champion. What's that?
That's why they call it the Worlds, right?
Oh, it's earned the title of the Worlds.
Yep.
That's for sure. 1:40 on the clock. It's not uncommon to show up to the beach and see all the international flags being flown from the competitors all around this contest area. But coming from all the way down West Street, Lucas McCoy. Oh, yeah, and Julia Diaz.
Oh,
Julia
yeah.
Diaz over from Brazil. A strong contingent coming out representing the green, yellow, and blue. 1:10 on the clock, riders, 1:10 on the clock. And then again, we're getting into our final heat of men's action. Daniel Azevedo, Chad Wadsworth, and Ethan Redifer up next. In the flats, Mason Broussard, 3 shove, 360 spin, front side gouge.
Oh, Mason Broussard just taking it to a whole new level in this heat.
Lucas, kind of a double up here.
Oh,
Fast 3
nice.
shove. Big 5 shove.
Trade or a 5.
Whoa.
Attempt.
We saw that combo out from Zach Henderson in the last heat, and it was a
Yep.
banger. No, I can see the potential there. 30 seconds, riders, 30 seconds. "20 seconds. Eddie sees a double up that he likes here. He's going to pop over the whitewash, get out to the corner, throw the tail, carving
Oh, yeah.
180 air.
Oh, yeah.
10, 9,
Nine,
8, 7,
seven,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lots of speed and the bigger spin from Lucas McCoy to finish. That is a way to close out a heat. He's been waiting for that completion for 8 minutes. Finally lines one up, lots of speed up in the film, and throws down a clean, bigger spin. That's a 540 shove it. 180 body varial. Knocking on the door. We'll see in the next few moments if it'll be enough, but the eyes are on live heats. Check the scores as we get the next riders in the water. Heat 9 upcoming again. Daniel Azevedo in the blue. Chad Wadsworth in the white. And Ethan Redifer in the red. Coming at you next. I don't speak sign language. Hype up icy sunglasses? You got it. They're beautiful. I have them in white and green, apparently. They're sick. These lenses are fresh. I'm cross-eyed? Oh, yeah. These ones burn my retinas like a lot. These are like magnifying glasses. No, I'm okay. Ease your eyes. Those are nice and sheltered. These are good. Woo! Judges are ready. Riders are ready. Fans are ready. First rider to take a wave is going to get this heat started. Round 1, Heat 9 of the 43rd Annual ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding. It looks like that last heat is final. Moving on out of that last heat, Mason Broussard and Eddie Dixon. Ethan Redifer, local ripper, hops one wave, hops another. Lofty backside, big spin. And the kid has got a cool style, man. That's an iconic style in skimboarding. Daniel Azevedo. I'm thinking might be a first time in Dewey Beach. I got to ask him later. 3 shove out to backside slash. First time in America for Daniel Azevedo. Incredible. Welcome, brother. Welcome. And great result in Sononga. I was watching. Great riding out there in Sononga. Chad Wadsworth up off the lip and throwing the big spin on one of the bigger clean waves we've seen ridden in a while. No surprise coming from Chad. The guy finds head-high barrels all over the place. Where no one else can find one, he's getting them. Wow, Daniel Azevedo with the speed. 3 shove, tail high backside 180. Ethan, this is a nice looking shoulder. He's going to have a lot of speed getting into this one. What's he got? Banks the turn, long floater, up the beach, 3 shove. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
And here's the thing about Ethan, Bunk. He's got that long, tall stature, right? He's slender. He's got that like string bean kind of look. He's tall, right? Lean. But he keeps his hands down below his pockets. They're always down here. So everything looks effortless. He's never like, you know, off balance. He's always just real cruisy. Really good style.
No,
but he gets all the power from that height because he can load those legs and really add some pop.
Oh, beautiful. 3
Yeah.
shove on the outs, right on the inside here. Just great work.
Was backing up that last
In
attempt.
the blue. Yep. Redifer in the red with Pryo. Ethan Redifer. Look at the speed picking up as he sees the, oh, beautiful backside tray. Smacking that. Make sure you pick up your trash as you exit
Chad going
the
deep.
beach.
Chad going deep. Good looking section. Right in the corner. Boom. Beautiful turn. Yeah.
Baby. Chad, nice work. Oh,
Nice
that
floater.
was cool how he stayed up on that lip, kind of kicked it
Oh,
off
that
the
wave
lip a
spit.
little bit.
That wave spit. That was a goodie. Chad really brings the surf style. In the same way that someone like a Mason brings the skate style, Chad brings the surf styles. Really clean rail work, always tight to the pocket, knows when to drop the shoulder and tuck into the wave a little bit and slow down. Really
Ethan
won with the
Redifer.
transition.
Reda Shredder. Reda Shredder.
Whoa. Tell you what, the wind was just a little off angle from there. If he did that front side, I bet you it holds the board up. 6.5 minutes, riders. 6.5 minutes. And then we're getting into the professional women's division. Getting things started with current world number 1, Julia Diaz.
Wow.
Julia Diaz in the blue. Local ripper, Emma Okaneski in the white. And making her pro debut.
Pro debut.
Pro debut
Who might
from
that
local rock star Eve Redifer will be in the red.
Eve Redifer. All right.
So the Redifer's going back-to-back red. Ethan in the red, Eve in the red, back-to-back heats.
Eve is in it to win it.
I hear that cowbell going. I see you, Justin. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Seem to be ripping it
I am
right
about
now.
it. The Redifers are here to rip.
Right now.
Right out front. 3
Popping
shove
that
out
tray.
from Chad. Yeah.
A little wrap around. Top that off.
Boom, chicka, boom.
All right, Ethan Redifer right now. Redifer's
Hold
got
up,
that
hold up.
low drop, front side bash. Blue right behind him. Look at the speed they have on these waves. Make that
Boom.
connection. Bring it back in. Stabilize. Unbelievable. Good work right there. Beautiful weather here at the 43rd Annual Zap Pro-Am Skimboard Championships of the World, live in Dewey Beach, Delaware. And we are rocking here on the south side.
That's 5 minutes, riders. 5 minutes on the clock. And I got to tell you, Bunk.
Yes.
For his first time here in the United States, really impressed with Daniel Azevedo's, ability to charge these pretty challenging conditions.
How long did you practice his name last night? Because you said it
Boom,
12 times
Chad,
today.
back to the beach.
Nice. Azevedo.
Azevedo. I've mainly seen Daniel riding in Sanonga, where it's like 20 foot.
Yeah, Ethan
barreling
Redifer now in the red
siders.
right here. Redifer. Oh, big backside air attack there by Redifer. You like what you're seeing? Good. Got to keep him awake. Got to keep this guy awake. I've been whack him every once in a while, you know. Wow. That breeze just keeps on giving, doesn't it? What is it, about 79, 80
4
degrees,
minutes,
probably?
riders. 4 minutes on the clock.
I'm going to guess 79 degrees, 80 degrees. Perfect weather for a skimboard championship. That's right, folks. We're going to have a Art of Skim tonight at Westside Creative Market. That's 6 to 10 p.m. tonight. Don't miss it. You can
Chad.
check out some Art of Skim. Look at this. Beautiful,
Chad.
Chad. Beautiful work.
Daniel, oh my goodness,
Daniel
dude.
To a 540,
That is hectic.
To a 540 shove at the end.
Wow, so fast, too.
Redifer knows
I mean,
what he
whipping
needs.
the board
he knows
around.
what he needs. Mr. Calm, always Mr. Calm, knowing what he has to put together in order to win. And this is a beautiful, beautiful ride for him. Bringing it back almost to shore on that one, Ethan Redifer. Coming up next.
Up next, we've got the women's pro.
All right,
Julia
women's
Diaz
action.
in the
All right,
blue.
number 1 in the world.
Emma Okaneski in
All
the
right,
white.
local favorite.
And Eve Redifer
And
in the
another
red.
local favorite. That's right, Eve. We're so happy to have you in your debut in the women's pro action. Eve Redifer stepping up her game. Oh, that is just perfect right there, bro. Into a big spin attempt at the end, but popping that tray shove so smooth like that, just like knocking it out like it's nothing. That's when you do 10,000 of them in a row, you get that good. Like a guitar player, Tommy Morello, that used 15,000 hours to get where he was for Rage Against the Machine. Anyhow, just like that, these skimmers got to do the same thing. That's not the first shove that he's popped. That's probably his 10,000th. And that's just what it takes. Especially here at his home turf, he knows this really, really well.
2 minutes on the clock, riders. 2 minutes on the clock.
2 minutes to go. We've got Zap-sponsored action, Alley Oop, Skim USA. We've got magnets for the event. If you still want them, there's about maybe 10, 15 left over there of the magnets. 2025 Zap Pro-Am World Championships done on my 3D printers. Okay. That's right, beautiful work right there in the blue. So you can check those out along with some bonk heads over there. Everything's $5 and it goes to
Minute and a half,
Skim
riders.
USA.
Minute and a half.
Skim USA.
Chad
Skim
sees
USA.
one deep. Good looking corner. He's going to wrap this
Chad,
one up,
look
tucking
at
it
that.
in.
Oh, he did the stomach out on that one. The board was still in back. He said, I'll just glide this one on my tummy.
This
Maybe
is
think I
close,
got
man. Close heat.
Very close.
Only a point and a half separating all three riders.
Wow.
Everybody hovering around
Look
that
at
20-point mark.
tray. Look at
Ethan,
that tray
3
to a
shove
big
out.
spin.
Yeah.
Tree
Yeah.
shove to big spin.
1 minute, riders, 1 minute. Who, boom, boom, who, boom, boom, who, boom, boom, who. 40 seconds, riders, 40 seconds on the clock.
40 seconds remaining in this heat. Folks, please, as you exit the beach or get up, please
Ethan out
make
front,
sure
going front side.
you pick up your
Whoa. Big flyaway frontside 180 attempt
Nice.
from Ethan.
trash. Redifer.
Coming up on 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
Remaining.
Daniel going deep with 15 on the clock.
All right, Daniel,
Hops
look at
one,
this,
gets out
look
to
at
a
this.
big section, has to throw the tail.
All right, we're
10,
coming down to 10, 9, 8,
7, 6,
All
5,
righty then.
4, 3,
Yep.
2, and this is going to be it. Chad Wadsworth trying to
let's
chase
hear
down
it,
a score.
Let's hear it. Let's hear
Off
it.
the lip,
All
pop
right,
backside
put your
180,
hands
back up the beach,
together.
and he's claiming it. Let's get a round of applause for the pros.
All right, coming up next, Women Pro Action. Women Pro Action. And there's in the red, her first pro event in the women's, Eve Redifer. And that's her brother exiting in the red, ER. They're all ERs. If you call the ER, you're calling up the Redifers.
Actually, I'm kind of pissed.
Great to watch you. Great to watch you, man. Lots of fun. So happy to have you here. Thank you, brother. Yeah, man. Hey, how long is the break? Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, don't go anywhere. We're giving our judges a quick hiatus. Grab some water, knock out a couple jumping jacks, settle their heart rate down after all that action, and we're giving some time for the women's professionals to get themselves sorted. But we're jumping right back into it in just a minute. All right. I've got a little gift. I've got some trivia here. Some Dewey Beach, Delaware OG trivia. Here, celebrating the 43rd running of the ZAP World Championships of Skimboarding. We introduced everybody yesterday to Harry Wilson, also known as H-Dub. H-Dub ran a skimboard manufacturing company of his own for quite some time. First person to come up and give me the name of the skimboard company that Harry Wilson once ran is going to take home this sick Igloo fanny pack cooler bag You drop some ice in here, a couple waters, maybe a Celsius.
You might have to ask your older brother or your dad or your
3
mom
maximum
for this
can
one.
capacity
Kids.
cooler bag. This is compliments of Vicasa. Vicasa, thank you very much.
Wait, our
thank you
family
very
member-
much.
our family members
Lincoln
exempt?
Wilson, I don't need
Our family
relatives.
members exempt- come
Ryder, you're
on,
going
can't
first.
be.
Grandsons don't get to. Okay, fine, but you got to share it. You got to be faster next time, Ryder. You can't be letting Lincoln
We should have made the
beat you in a foot
announcement,
race.
no family members. That's what we
We're
get.
gonna line you guys up again next time.
That's what we get for not specifying.
You're hardly ever kind. Why are you being so nice to me right now? You want something?
The answer, I'm sorry.
You probably want something. No. Maybe you don't.
The answer was Sandpiper.
I said you probably want sweat.
Yeah, Sandblaster boards, Sandpiper. Trivia, huh? Oh. Okay, I'm working up a question right now. Oh, all of our judges left. Okay. Flew the cuckoo nest. I thought we were down like one judge. I didn't know we were down all the judges. Down.
All right. Yeah. All right, we got lots of great swag right here for sale. You got alley-oop T-shirts. You got magnets here for the competition. When they're gone, they're gone. We've got the World Championship T-shirts here in blue and a very, very soft yellowish white. Really, really cute designs too. We got your style up here. We've got Skim USA event merchandise also. You can check it out while you're up here. Very, very cool.
All right, guys, I got some giveaway here. Compliments of the Skim Army. Skim Army wants to give away a beautiful pink Skim Army T-shirt, and this is going to go to the first person who can get up here and tell me the champion, the UST champion from last year, the 2024 Women's Pro champion. Emma's running out of her sweater. Give it to me. What's the answer?
Chabe.
Chabe. I'm going to let Chabe hold on to it for you while you skim, okay?
Chabe.
Chabe, this is for you. It's good to see you.
Chabe's injured right now, or she would be killing it in this event. She's like,
Chabe's here.
darn. But got to get right.
Emma Okaneski just couldn't resist herself. She's like, I know the answer. I know the answer. Pick me, pick me. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, boom, bow, bow, bow. I'm geeked out on more trivia. We got to get some goodies for some trivia. Bunk, you want to give away some magnets?
No. No.
But I want one. There we go. There's a sandblaster. I see an H-dub sandblaster back here.
The
That's sick.
Sandblaster Originals.
Oh, my God.
Gotta love it, dude.
Okay.
That's right. Sandblaster. Harry. The original boards were made by Bon Air. The original remember the little handle board they had? The Sandpiper? That was made by Von Air.
All right, and while we're getting we're going to bring our judges back up to the scaffold. Joe, I see you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We got pros the whole rest of the day, so I need my pro judges back to the judges' scaffold. All right, I got some goodies here, and this is what I'm going to do. This is for amateurs only. Amateurs only got to come up and give me a name of a professional rider, men's and women's, who have come from Delaware. So for every pro, you can get one hat. Give me a pro from Delaware.
Lucas McCoy.
Lucas McCoy, that's one.
Sydney Pizza. Sydney Pizza.
Sydney Pizza, that's one.
Eve Rutherford.
Eve Rutherford, that's one. Yoink.
McCoy. Sam McCoy. Sam McCoy.
That's one. What do you got?
Does Alex Yoakley count?
Alex Yoakley absolutely counts. Are you kidding?
Jason Wilson.
Jason Wilson absolutely counts.
J
Kate
Dubs.
Warrington.
Kate Warrington, take this.
What is this for?
For hats. I said amateurs only.
Sam McCoy.
Already said Sam McCoy.
Joe Vavla.
Elion trying to get in
What is
on
that?
it.
Joe Vavla.
Joe Vavla, absolutely. Take one.
Hey, Chave.
Chabe's not from Delaware. Yep. I need a pro rider from Delaware.
Delaware,
Who you got?
Mexico.
Riley Sinix.
Take a hat.
I got it. Lucas McCoy.
Already been said. Next.
Is Alex Yoakley one?
Alex Yoakley, already said.
Jason Wilson.
Already said.
Ashmore.
Will Ashmore, not said. Here you go. Wait. Yeah. Amateurs only. Whoever can catch. Ha! You got a guess? Give me a guess.
Jamie Solano.
Jamie Solano, take a hat. Get on out of here. The list is longer than that. I got to warn you guys. We're missing one big one right up at the top. Middle name Weber. I got more hats. Who can come up here and name more pros? I need pros from Delaware.
Weber. Johnny Weber.
Take a hat. You already got a hat, Ryder. Who's up next? Yeah.
Top woman in the world right here. This one right here, Chabe White, #1 also in the world.
What do you got to guess here, Garrett?
Josh Wright.
Take a hat, my
Watch
man.
this,
Take a hat.
Another level of women sport
Ethan
right
Rutherford.
here.
Ethan Rutherford,
front of
take a
you.
hat. There you go. That's
All
the
right.
second Rutherford. And I
Hey.
don't know of how many sibling, brother, sister pros there are. Corey Mahoney, take a hat.
We have those judges assembling up top.
Dave Cravey.
Judges, pro judges.
McCoy Skims. Sam McCoy.
Pro judges, come on back up. Pro judges, we need you.
What's your guess?
Pro
Shannon
judges
Lema.
report to the Supreme Court of Skimboarding.
Dan McDonald,
judging
good
chambers.
one. That is a good one.
Jack Lee.
Jack Lee, take a hat.
All right.
Luke Newcomber.
The judges are assembling
Luke
right
Newcomer.
now.
God, you guys are crazy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here, take.
How you doing, brother? Good to see you too, man.
What was your guess?
Emma Anowski.
Okaneski. Old pros count. Who's got a guess?
Jason Wilson and Harry Wilson.
Ooh, we already got Jason Wilson. I don't know if Harry's ever competed pro. We already got Joey Vavla. Already got Sam McCoy. Yeah, I got one right here. Oh, Nate Elliott, take a hat. The newest pro. Already been said. You got to name me a pro from Delaware. You know the question. You already won.
Owen Lally.
Take a hat. I know. Libby walked by and went. We got one right here.
Neil Doherty.
Neil Doherty, take a hat. Woo! Give me a guess.
Mason Bashar.
Mason Broussard's from Alabama. You already got a hat.
Eve Rutherford.
Already been. Ned, take a hat. Whoa.
I'm going to go so deep. Dave Crowley.
Dave Crowley, take it. Take it.
I forget his last name. Jamie Solano.
I already got Jamie Solano.
Josh Hudson.
Josh Hudson, yeah, take a hat. All right, judges, how you guys doing? We're settling in? All right, guys, we're going to clear the contest area. I got one more guest here. What is it, E.T.?
We missed a big one. John Weber girls.
I got Weber. I got Weber.
Danny McDonald.
I got Danny McDonald. I know, crazy, right?
Owen Lowy.
Already got him. All right, guys, we're going to clear the contest area. That's enough of trivia for now. We're coming back. Zach, hit it.
Skyler Wilson.
Game
Skyler
over.
Wilson, take a hat. Wait, you're a pro. You don't get a hat. You got to give it to one of these guys.
Give it to
Somebody chase down Zach and get a hat.
Jason Wilson.
I love Jason Wilson, but we got him already. Thanks, guys. All right, find your seats. Get some lunch. Judges are getting ready. We got one more. Carter Hill. Carter Hill.
All right.
Take a hat and give it to a Grom.
Okay, how are we at judges up top?
You know what? You're getting a hat for Blair Cherico, too. Here you go.
Hey, Brett, how are we up top?
Dude, the Dewey Beach Country Club is hyped right now. Connor Schmidt? I think so. Judges are looking pretty good. Riders are looking good. We're clearing the contest area for media,
All right.
riders, and coaches.
That's right. Coaches, riders, and media only. Do appreciate.
Judges are now good. Riders are ready. First rider to take a wave is going to get this heat started. Women's Pro
action. Julia Diaz.
Current world number
5-minute
one.
Shove.
Big pop shove. Revert spin. Eve Redifer in her pro debut. Skim University right out front. Backside. Big spin.
Eve Redifer.
Yeah, Eve. Princess Eve. Soon to be Queen Eve.
Queen Eve. Gotta love that.
All right. And we got Emma Okaneski in the white.
Oh, yeah, in the white.
Another local ripper.
Yep. Follow her online. Emma's got, she's on Instagram.
Julia Diaz.
She's on
Up
Facebook.
high on the slope. Lots of speed. Going to punch through one.
Oh.
See, that's tough. If the water's too thin, you can't engage the rail enough because there's nowhere to put the rail because it's too thin to actually hit that wave. So if the whitewash is too close to where it's like thin water, you got to just go through it. You got to bail. So right there, Julia was going to hit it. Was like, don't have enough water. Instead, goes to the pop backside 180.
You know, you always explain to me, and I've never been on a skimboard in my life, right?
You've been on a skimboard
Never,
before.
not one time.
No one's ever like lifted you up while you were
No
sleeping
one,
and just slid
not my
one
daddy,
underneath?
my mommy, nobody.
Oh, we're going to change that.
Hey,
Who
with the-
over at the Zap tent wants to bring me a board for
No,
Bonk?
no, there's not going to be a Joe Bonk on a board.
Yeah, Emma. 360 carver into a shove it.
Way to go, Emma.
You don't want to ring in your 70th year of birth with a brand new skimboard slide?
No, first of all, I don't like this kid already. Okay.
You don't like the way this hat fits? It's
Look,
nice.
What is
There you go, Bonk.
this?
Congratulations.
How about
Look,
that?
Zap Ace. That's
I
you.
got
That's
the
you,
ace. The ace. Hey, Ace is the place.
Ace is
right
the place.
There.
The
I
helpful
like
hardware
that.
store?
That's
Get
a
outta
good
here.
look. If Joe Bonk was a skimboarder, I'd probably
Somebody
be
give me a phone. I
riding
gotta take a
one like
picture of
this.
this. With
'Cause
the
you're
white
never gonna
sunglasses
see
and
it.
the white sled. It's
I
pretty
can tell
cool.
that.
All right, up next after
page.
this, we got Sydney Pizza.
All right,
Ashley
ladies, we
Poshard,
got
and
7:40 on the
yeah!
clock.
Eve Redifer. Julia Diaz in the blue right now. I fell off because I went to do an ollie.
The front sides are the toughest
I
on the
went
heel
to
edge.
do an ollie over the inside trash.
Emma.
Lifting it up. How did they
Sending
get the
a
board to
boosted
lift
tail
up?
block air.
Unbelievable. Look at this board. God, that is gorgeous.
Here, flip
Dude,
it around. Let me get a photo of you with
That
it.
is beautiful. Right there.
Nice. Whip it around the other way. I want to see the white side. Yeah. Gorgeous. Matches the sunglasses.
You gotta love it.
It's got Bonk's name all over it. 6:50 on the clock, riders. 6:50 on the clock. Up next, we're going to have local shredder, Sydney Pizza in the blue.
Hey, we've been waiting all weekend for a little Sydney pizza with the mushrooms and sausage on top.
Ashley Pashard will be in the whites. Already has a victory under her belt from Malake. Whoa, Julia with the
Julia!
power carve. But again, up next, Sydney Pizza in the blue. Ashley Pashard in the white, and Nicole Phillips. Nicole Phillips will be in the
Redifer
red
just
up
shredding
next.
her inside nuggie she was given. Boy, look at Okanowski. Emma ripping that speed down the liner, a little bit of tail block air at the end with a 180. You know, it's nice when the number one in the world has another number one in the world as her coach, giving her the heads up, that's for sure. Chabe always the top of her game. Right now, Julia ranking number one in the blue. Emma in the white and in the red. Newcomer to this women's pro, Eve Redifer. Oh. Five minutes. 5 minutes.
We need Sydney Pizza. She's
Sydney
already up
is here.
Ashley Poshard in white. Nicole Phillips in red. You are up next.
Notice that kind of monkey crawl start that she has. Very cool. You know, that's kind of that Bill Baxter monkey crawl action. Okanowski, more upstanding on that. Nice attempt there for a big spin.
Yeah. Again, that low
Okanowski.
center of gravity, backside big spin.
Okanowski on that last one in the white. Eve Redifer in the red, and that's right, Julia Diaz, all the way to the north side right there in the blue. Eve Redifer premiering here in the women's pro. She says, I got
Eve,
it, I'm
backside
going
air.
for it. Okanowski, followed by Diaz. Okanowski, big air, and a nice re-entry there for
That
Emma.
was nuts.
Catches the air, gets the re-entry. Nice job there by Emma Okanowski.
Yeah, Emma! That was nuts.
Really, she really liked that. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Total stoke action here. You're seeing it, folks. This is called serious stoke. All right? You get really charged after a real nice ride. And
3 minutes here, Bonk. 3 minutes.
Plenty of time for a few more rides. We have red right now in the prio. She's still amped in the white from that previous. Here's Emma right now. I'm sorry, here we go. Eve Redifer. Oh! Redifer. We'll
That's
leave that
a
up
bigger
to-
spin, I think.
Wow, that was.
That was a 540 sub bigger spin.
We're
From
gonna
Eve
leave
right
that up
there.
to the judges. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't see the end of it, so
And they got the
you
bottom
have
and the
probably
back
had a
up.
better shot than I did.
Wow.
Leave that to the judges. Yep.
That is hectic.
Yep. Hey, when it's your
Flyweight?
first event in the pros, pro women's, and you're throwing a 540 attempt out, okay, just the attempt is amazing, but that 540
Coming up
shove
on
it.
2 minutes.
Big spin. Oh, Julia. Julia's got that higher drop, too, about a 2.5, 3 foot drop on that board. Same with Okaneski. She's got a higher drop, standing straight up on the drop, as you see. All right. Nice work. Tries to lift it off there. Catch a little air action. Eve Redifer, knowing she's got prio right now. She's got her own control of her own wave. Time remaining a little over 2 minutes.
Just over 1 minute.
A little over a minute. Okay,
a little
good.
over a minute here, Bonk.
All right. No hurry. She knows she's got to grab the wave of the day. She's going for it. Here we go. More of that lower
Eve.
drop right there. Eve just grinding it out. Under
Pressing into
a minute remaining.
Checking in now. We got 45 seconds, Bonk. 45
seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Coming up next, we got pizza. Who else we have?
Up next, we've got Sydney Pizza in the blue, Ashley Pochard in the white, and Nicole Phillips in the red.
Nice. Oh, Elkanaski, another beautiful ride right there. Time remaining?
25 seconds, Bonk.
25 seconds remaining in this heat right here. You're watching. That's Julia Diaz. Diaz popping the shove on the outs attempt. Redifer coming down to 15 seconds. Eve Redifer in her first
Right
debut
here,
right
10,
here. Does
9,
a
8,
360 spin
7,
to a big
6,
spin at
5,
the end. Eve Redifer.
4,
Eve
3,
Redifer, Okaneski
2,
right now.
and
Emma,
1.
put your hands together for the women. Come on. Come on.
Ladies and
Come
gentlemen,
on.
that is going to
Come
do
on,
it.
Let them hear it. Let them hear it, baby. Let them hear it.
And let's get a round of applause for Eve Redifer in her
Wow.
pro
And
debut.
Her first pro debut for Eve.
Wow.
Everybody loves it.
Bonk. Less than 3/4 of a point separating first and third place.
Unbelievable.
So close. And
Unbelievable.
remarkable World Tour implications in this heat. We'll see how the judges lay it out.
How excited are you after that one wave? You came out of here jacked and ready. No, you weren't hot in priority, but you're like, I'm taking the next wave. I don't care. How'd it feel?
I'm pumped. First time winning the heat, women's pro, so.
Yeah! Way to go, girl. Beautiful work.
And the north side is
Beautiful
ripped
work.
into a frenzy. The north side is ripped into a frenzy. I keep refreshing my screen. I want it to lock in for complete.
ER, get over here, Redifer. You made everybody so
Or is it a
happy.
Let's Go Sydney?
How'd it
I
feel?
can't hear it.
It felt amazing.
It's complete.
First pro heat right there. You did so well. We're so charged to see you out there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Hey, Bonk, I got good news for you, too.
Yeah.
You're standing with not only a first-time pro competitor, but advancing out of her first heat.
Advancing out of the
Emma
heat.
Okaneski and Eve Redifer
yes.
moving
And
in.
Emma, oh, way to go.
Moving on to heat 2.
Wow.
Both the local riders.
Wow.
Incredible riding from Julia Diaz on that heat as well.
Beautiful, Julia. Beautiful
Incredible
work.
riding from Julia. Again, such
Wow.
a close heat. Not
Wow.
even a single point
Not
separating.
3/4 of a point separating.
Judges are
0.75.
ready.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, John. Riders are ready. We're going to get this heat going. First rider to go is going to get it started. Let's clear the contest area. Let's make sure we're clear on the edges. North side. Let's pull everybody back a little bit.
I know, sweetheart. I know.
And here we go. Sydney Pizza getting things started. In the blue. Backside hit. Shove it on the way back up. Nicole Phillips, north end. Lots of speed on the whitewash.
Nicole, and
Beautiful
a
big spin.
Big spin to top it off. Way to go, girl.
And then Ashley Bouchard throwing a big turn.
Nice, Ashley.
That is a signature move from Ashley Bouchard. Really likes to get the rail pressed into the face of that wave and throw some spray.
I know Pizza's all comfortable. She was listening to her favorite music over here, just relaxing.
Everyone's got a little warm-up routine that they like. Listen to the music that gets them hyped up.
Right.
Do some breathing exercises.
Yep.
Get a little warm-up going to get the muscles engaged before their heat so they're not cold. But every rider's got their own unique preference. After this, Bonk, we're going to have local rippers Alex Yoakley in the blue.
Yes.
Kate Caffarelli in the white.
Okay.
And Riley Sinex in the red.
Yep, Riley. Remember Riley from last year. Sinex. Okay, good deal.
Nice body varial from Ash on that one. But yeah, we have a 3-rider Delaware local women's pro heat coming next.
Look at
Whoa,
that.
3 shove.
Look at that 3 shove to a 3 attempt. She is ripping it up here in the red. Sydney Pizza. Nice big spin there for
Yeah.
Sid
Yeah.
Pizza. You've seen her alleyOopSkim.com. She's one of the instructors for the Skim camps that come there. That's better. There, that's better. Instead of,
Let's go. Let's
all
go.
right, that's better.
Nicole Phillips again, 3 shove to big spin. That is a heavy hitting combo from the rider in
right.
red.
Let's go, Sydney. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Good cheerleaders, excellent. Good deal.
Hey, Corey, while you're up there, can you check time for me, my man?
7 minutes. Got 7 minutes, 7 minutes.
What's that, Corey? Sorry, how are we doing on time?
Just under 7.
Just under 7. Got it.
You said Nicole, right?
That's right. Nicole Phillips in the red.
Right.
Oh, Sydney
that
Pizza,
tray
3 shove out.
backside, Sydney Pizza.
Look at Nicole here. Big turn, lots of style.
Oh, Nicole.
And spinning out the 360.
All right, next heat in the
Wow.
water. In blue, Alex Yoakley. White,
Alex.
Kate Cufferetti. And red, Riley Sinex.
Who? Ashley Pashard, fresh off of a victory in Malake, Mexico, to start the Skim USA season. I think that was back in January even, so just at the turn of the calendar year. Locks in a first place international.
Killing
and
it
keeps
right
the
there.
momentum back onto the East Coast stretch of the Skim USA Tour.
Nicole, you're killing it. Keep it up, girl. Dude, she's killing it. She's nailing it. Look at her. Man, oh man. She just tried a reverse 3. You see that? Kicking that tail this way.
Rider in blue, Sydney Pizza with priority. Gonna use it here. Wave on the inside. 3 shove out, bashes the whitewash. And priority now moving over to Nicole Phillips with 5 minutes on the clock. Bing, 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 bing.
Nicole.
All right.
All right, it's called the last
Won't be a
heat of
keeper,
women.
but not bad.
Last heat of pro women coming up next. Alex Yoakley in blue, Kate Cuffarelli in white, and Riley Sinex in red. Come on up. Come on up.
Boom, boom, bump, 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 bump. Ashley Pochard dropping in the thin water, finds a little side wash, goes to the body varial. 4 minutes on the clock, riders, 4 minutes. Here we go. Nicole Phillips. See something on the inside she likes. That's a wound up 3 shove.
Nicole on the tray shove down the line backside.
Well, we've already seen Nicole go 3 shove to big spin. That is a big time combo. So we're going to have to see how she can back that up, what other combinations she might have in store for us. Very close heat here with 3:15 left on the clock. And again, up next, we're going to have Alex Yoakley in the blue.
All right.
Kate Caffarelli in the white and Riley Sinex in the red.
In the
Coming
white
at you
right
next.
now. Nice front side bash there. Sydney Pizza in the blue with
Really wound up.
priority. Oh, they love some Sid Pizza here. Here she goes. Got good land
goes.
speed backside over the top of one. Wrapping it back into a big span.
Nice, Sid.
Nice, Sid Pizza.
Ashley Pritchard down south. Shove it on the way out. Nicole Phillips, lots of speed. Good double up here. Is that a 3 shove? No, 5 shove. Is that a 5 shove attempt? No? 3 shove? Okay. Saw the board come backwards. Two minutes on the clock, riders. 2 minutes on the clock. Sid heading to the south end. Great combo on the way out. I know. Pass it over top. Hit me with the spin. Thank you. Yeah, great whip from Ashley Pritchard right out front of the contest area with 90 seconds on the clock. Re-enters the chat, vying for advancing position. Rider in red, Nicole Phillips, using priority here. Again, lots of speed. Banks a beautiful speed run turn. Shove it up on the lip.
Wow. Another wow action here going
carries
on.
a lot of speed.
Women's Pro. You just watched a killer heat. And now you're watching another back-to-back Women's Pro. With Eve Redifer, she has gone on to the next round along with Emma Koneski. And 2 of these will advance to the final.
45 seconds, riders. 45 seconds on the clock. Both riders out front. Ashley and Sid. Sid with priority.
Ashley, yep.
Goes for a 3 shove to frontside hit.
She sure does.
That was cool. Nicole carrying a lot of speed.
Oh.
Banks it on the foam. 3 shove.
Oh,
Whoa!
yeah. Did you see
Oh.
it? It looked like she was going to get caught up in that little the beginning there, but just
planted
powered
it
through it and then blasted that
Kate
stick in
Caffarelli.
it.
Kate
We're up to
Caffarelli,
20
where are you?
seconds, riders. 20 seconds.
Beautiful work. Great work right there at
that's
the end. 20 seconds remaining, a little underneath.
Hey, girls on the north side, let's count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Nice,
4,
Sydney Pizza,
3,
180 out
2,
the back.
and 1.
Nice air. Sid Pizza with a 180 air, ollieing over that inside section.
Oh, and look at the girls with their Dewey Beach Country Club hats. All running out to celebrate with Sid. Oh my goodness. Somebody get a photo of that. That is so cute. Oh, that is so cool.
Hey, Brett Mann.
Yes, sir.
Do you know that TV show on Fox called The Snake? Have you heard of this one?
No.
Well, there's a girl, Tori, here, and she has a sister, Jordan, that's on the TV show this Tuesday.
No way.
All right,
What?
yeah. She was here just a second ago, and she has a sister, Jordan, who is in week 7 on The Snake, and it shows this Tuesday. Is that right?
That's right. So her name is Jordan. She's one of the competitors on the Snake. She made it to week 7, and we're going to cheer her on and hope she makes it to the final.
Very, very proud. And your name is?
I'm Tori. I'm her twin sister. We're actually triplets, so I got to support her. But she is taking her time on the show, and we're gonna see how it goes.
Now, she's a triplet and you have to support her. If she was only a twin, you wouldn't have to support her? Or if she was just a single, you wouldn't have to support her either?
No, I wouldn't say that.
So you'll support her no matter if she's a triplet or a twin or just a single, right?
No matter what, it's on Fox. You can catch it on Tuesdays at 9 p.m. If not, you can catch it the next day on Hulu.
Nice. That's a good. Tori, thank you so much. Your sister Jordan on the TV show
The Snake.
Jake,
the
check
Snake?
that out.
Hey, Bonk, I got news.
What's that?
We still have a lot of lunch available. So for
Oh.
any of the competitors looking to grab some lunch,
Competitor lunch. Mr.
come on over.
Yoakley. It's
brought
no
to us by the
Jokley.
Big Chill Beach Club. Come on up and grab some lunch. Maybe some of the lifeguards, if any of the lifeguards need a snack, come grab some lunch. Thank you for welcoming us to your backyard, taking good care of us while we're here. All right, guys, we got to clear this contest area. We got to clear the contest area. We got riders, we got media, we got coaches looking good. Judges, how we doing up there?
What? They're not stickers.
Bump, bump, bump. A bump, bump, bump. A bump, bump, bump. A bonk, bonk, bonk.
Don't you tell it. You tell these girls. I'm gonna be mad. There you go. All right. Yep. How's it looking up top? How's it looking up top? Are we ready to go?
Still reviewing a couple things, 1 minute.
Reviewing things up top. Got the computers whizzing. Hey man, are you gonna represent or what? My tattoo? Temporary tattoo. And it goes on really nice too, bro. You're one of the top. You gotta represent. Dude, I love your mom. Thank you. It got emotional, but I'm telling you, your mom's amazing. She said something so funny.
Right, riders, judges are ready. Riders are ready. First competitor to take a wave is going to get this heat started.
Scrambled eggs, yeah. How's it going, man? Holy shit. Somebody grew up. Dude, you were like...
All right, ladies, I'm over here with Lola Georgels. Lola, you've been out here at the Zap World Championships all weekend. What do you think of the event? You having fun?
Yeah.
What's your favorite part of the event so far?
How my dad got third place.
That's a remarkable memory to hold on to. It's very sweet of you. Have you been over at the Project Kudos tent yet?
I don't know.
The Project Kudos is down at the south end of the contest area. They got the palm trees, they got the hammocks, and they got the stickers where you get to write on something you want to give kudos to, something you want to show some gratitude for. Did you write on any of those stickers?
Yeah.
What did you give kudos to?
My dad for getting third place.
That is too sweet. You're making my heart swell. My little two girls are at home, and I can't wait to go spend some time with them. You want to do an interview too? Sure. What's your name?
Lyndon.
Lyndon, what do you want to tell us about how the weekend is going?
Good.
The weekend is quite good, isn't it? It's cool. It's sunny. What's your favorite tent? What's your favorite sponsor that we have here?
Rain Soft.
Rain Soft, here with the Atlantic Water Products.
Nice.
That's it.
Yeah. All right. You talking about Atlantic Water Sports? Atlantic Water Products? Is that who you're talking about? This guy?
Yeah.
This guy? It's just water. That's all it is.
Thank you, ladies.
It's better water?
Better water. The best of the best world-class water. That it is. Good work out there, Joe. Good work out there.
All right.
Girls, we still got plenty of time. 7.5 minutes on the clock. Out to the early lead, Alex Yoakley up on top. In second, Riley Sinex right now in the red, and Kate Caffarelli holding on to priority right now, just trying to find the right wave. But Alex sees one that she likes.
Oh,
beautiful
look at
timing on that turn.
Just the buckets out the back. Beautiful spray.
Throwing the spray. Riley, lots of speed on
Riley
the inside,
Sinex,
banks the turn.
Sinex attempting the tray backside shove at the end.
So, Bunk, I saw something a little interesting earlier. Timmy Gamboa in his heat. In kind of a similar situation, right? Going down the line, but the water is just kind of like bogging down his board. And I can tell he wanted to do like a shove it kind of maneuver to add some points to the ride. But if he went to kick it around, it would just pull down. So he just did the body varial instead. And I guess even though it's kind of blind because he couldn't see the board, he was like, I have enough to like jump off, switch around, land back on the board.
Gamboa?
Yep. And I was like, you know what? That's probably a pretty good idea. If you don't really have the speed to kick around and shove it like that, Riley had the speed. She could do it. But if you're starting to get a little bit slow, boom, throw in the body varial.
Nice drive there, Oak. Yoakley. It's no Jokley. Plenty of time remaining in this heat, ladies. Plenty of time. Riley Sinex in the red, popping the shove, riding it tail first down that line, bringing it back, wrapping it back.
Oh, 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 Tata, will you marry me?
Tata's, will you marry me?
Will you
Tata.
Murphy mer?
Tata.
My name's not Tata.
That was
I'm already
nice.
married.
That cost him
Uh-oh.
$1,200.
That's 5 minutes on the clock. I got to meet this Tata.
Alex Yoakley.
Ta-ta!
Yoakley popping that shove. Oh, going for the big spin at the end.
Yeah.
Sinex.
Is a heavy three
Riley
shove.
backside. Riley in the red. Pops that shove. A little up on it. A little high on that one.
Boom, 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 boom. Bonk, we're coming up on 4 minutes.
4 minutes remaining.
And after this heat, we got no breaks. We're going right into round 2. Pro men's riders, round 2, back in the water.
more pro men's
starting
riders.
with Lucas Fink in the blue.
No. Oh,
Ed
no.
the Dread in the white.
Eddie the
and
Dread.
Daniel Azevedo in the red.
Okay.
Coming up next. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
3 coming back at
4
ya.
more minutes of women's pro and then back to the men's pro. We got nothing but pro action until, I guess Tata must be over here somewhere. 3 shove from Yoakley.
Oh, Riley with a tray. A front side tray shove for Riley Sinex. Beautiful work. I know that song.
Yeah, Riley. Nice back-to-back turns. Kate Caffarelli in the white.
Kate Caffarelli.
Throwing some spray.
Sid Pizza in the blue. Blue with priority right now.
So how do you think Tata is supposed to respond to the plane signal. Like, how do you say yes or no for that? It's like smoke signals, I guess?
Yeah.
Is there a messenger pigeon that you can throw up that's not just going to get, like,
Evidently,
chomped up
he
by the
thinks she's
propeller?
right here on the beach.
I guess now he thinks she's out on a boat.
Alex,
good looking wave here. Hit it, girl.
Hitting it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Two minutes, riders. 2 minutes on the clock. Where'd you go? Riley, lots of speed. 3 spinner on the way out. Banks the turn. Nice. Yoakley going
Riley
DTL. Backside. Big spin.
Time remaining?
We're inside of 2 minutes, Bunk. 145. 145
remaining.
Minute and a half, minute and a half. I got to admit, Kate not looking so spry right now. I'm not sure if she's dealing with an injury. Yes, no?
What's the matter?
Looking for wave number 3, but a little ginger on that left leg. Couple waves coming through right now, though. 110 on the clock, riders. 110 on the clock. And then, like I said, right back into pro men's action. So don't go anywhere.
Boom.
45 seconds, riders. 45 seconds. Alex Yoakley going poppy backside 180 down to the south end. Riley heading out to the shoulder. Banks it, carries some speed. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. What's up, man? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's count them down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! And that is going to do it. Pro Women's Round 1,
Let's
Heat
hear it.
3.
Women's Round 1 action. 2 will advance. 2 will
Alex
advance.
Yoakley in the blue, Riley Sinix in the red, and Kate Caffarelli in the white. And that's a wrap. Behind you for a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's clear the contest area. We're clearing the contest area to get started with round 2 of the men's pro division. In the water right now, current world number 1, Lucas Fink
wow. And
in the blue.
You can follow him on Facebook
Ed
also.
the Dread in the white.
Ed the Dread.
And Daniel Azevedo
Leo.
in the red. Coming at you right now.
Wow. This is going to be one to watch, folks. One to watch.
I got a couple coaches. I got a couple media members.
Yeah, I follow Lucas on Instagram. He's got 395,000 followers.
Checking in with the judges scaffold. Judges, how we doing up there? Hey, Joey V.
Yep.
All right, judges are good.
Yep.
Judges are good. That tells me that first rider to go is going to get started.
Look
It's
at
right
this.
here.
We go.
Lucas
Wasted no
Fink in the
time.
blue.
Lucas Fink pops
Three
a
shove
trade
out.
shove on the out.
Off the
Still
foam.
got the speed.
Big
Backing
spin
it
on
up
the way
with
back.
a big spin to top it off. Right behind him in the red.
Daniel.
Daniel smacking
Whoa,
it big time.
pop
up.
back 180.
360.
Whoa,
Boom, popping it off.
Ed.
And all three back to back. Beautiful offerings from all three top pros.
Ed the Dread with probably the best section of wave on hand. A little whitewash reform. Carries it up onto the open face.
Right.
Finishes the turn. Drives it with lots of speed back up the beach.
Now, what are these, quarterfinal action? Is this quarterfinal?
Not just yet, Bonk.
No?
We are into round
Okay.
2.
Round 2, okay.
I believe, let's see, 6 times 3, 18, 18, 2, 12. No, we won't even be in the quarterfinals after this just yet. So,
all right, check out the
got
speed.
a little room left.
Lucas Fink, look at this, setting up
Oh,
for him.
get
Check it out,
outta
and
here.
covered up.
Get
Spin
outta here.
out, beauty,
Back
of
up the
beauty, of
beach. You
beauty.
kidding me?
You can just see he sets that up to be covered up and then spits out so he doesn't get covered and thrown. And beautiful, beautiful work by Lucas Fink.
Wow, hectic. Despite
You know,
it being
my
pretty
boss-
much dead low tide,
Yep.
just after dead low tide, these guys are making their way out to some of these bigger set waves. Daniel right here, giving it a
Oh,
run. Big air.
Oh, what big air on
Bam.
that little inside section to make it to that on the
Sick.
wrap.
Sick. Yeah, Ed, again, finding the clean
Eddie,
open
Eddie,
face
the shreddy.
and getting that tail up into the lip.
That's right.
No whitewash for Ed the Dread. It's like, I want wave face only. Vertical lip.
All right.
I
Here
ain't
we
here
go.
for the flat
Daniel.
land. 745. Daniel.
Alves de
hops one,
Alvarado.
360 spinner,
Oh,
bashes
beautiful
it.
360 spin. Popping that wrap back inside. Attempting the big spin at the end. Non-stop.
Boom, boom.
Non-stop.
Boom, boom,
Action
boom,
here
boom,
on the
boom.
south end, north end. It's all right here at beautiful Dewey Beach, Delaware. This is the 43rd running of the
Lucas
ZAP
here.
Pro-Am Skimboarding
Lucas,
World
lots of speed. Hops
Championships
one,
over
hops
the
another.
top. You see, did you see that?
Yeah.
Just the legs of how quick they go over that top two hits. His legs are amazing. Oh, going to a, look like a revert at the end.
Yeah, disconnected body varial from
That's
Ed.
the body varial.
That
Yes,
was like
beautiful.
poppy. It was like a hippie
Ed the
jump.
shred, baby. Ed the shred.
You
It's
could have put like a
lining
limbo
up
stick
here.
out there. He would have jumped over it on that body varial.
Daniel pops that tray right there. Big
Yeah.
180. Air out the back there and the inside. Beautiful work, Daniel.
The bunk, 6.5 minutes, and then we got our next heat. Heat 2. Dane Cameron in the blue.
Oh, that's coming
Chester
up next.
Burnett in the white.
Coming up next.
And
Blue
Eddie
with
Dixon
priority
in
right
the
now.
red. So out from Laguna Beach, California, Dane Cameron in the blue. Local Delaware Ripper, Chester Burnett in the white. And up from Vero Beach, Florida, in the red, Eddie Dixon coming
From
up
where?
next. From Vero.
Oh, Vero, okay. That's down south of me. I'm in Ormond. Daniel.
Yeah,
Look
nice
at
turn.
that. Buckets out the back,
Yeah.
stamping it with the Daniel on the end of that one, kicking it out. Here we go. Switching, coming to this side here. Here we go. Big out the back,
Yeah,
180.
Ed.
Ed the
Yeah,
Shred.
Ed.
Hayden.
Yeah, Ed. Ripping the Groms into a frenzy. 5.5 minutes for those of you following along on liveheats.com. We got all the action here. Liveheats.com. Feel free to take the link, send it back to your friends and family at home so they can chime in. We got Trey up here in the Zap Skimboards tent, prepping the live feed at Skim Steezy. Thank you, Trey. Share the link. Hop in the super chat.
Eddie.
They got
Eddie Shreddy.
special requests they can make in there.
Shreddy
Yeah,
front
Ed.
side.
Front
Looked like
side
he-
down the line, front side big spin. Boom, 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 boom. That chime means 5 minutes, riders. 5 minutes. We're at the
5
halfway
minutes.
point of this heat. Lucas, this is a good-looking wave if he can pick the right one. Gets over one, 3 shove out, hops the next wave, up off the lip, lots of speed, tail high, full rotation on the way back in. Wow. I mean, flawless execution. The guy's got his feet practically glued to that board the whole way. Every time he flips it around, the feet go right back where they need to be. Banks the turn and pops that really nice full rotation on the way back in. Ed, 360 spinner out, carving turn, and Daniel, good-looking section, boosting
Oh!
it.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Look how relaxed.
Maybe a touch reserved from Daniel there. I know Daniel's got some pop, like he can really send them high. But I think that one there, he wanted the completion more than he wanted the pop. Comes in blind because he had already done a rotation on the way out. Just carries the completion. 345, riders, 345.
He's the best. There is no better. He's just unreal.
And judges unanimously looking at Lucas's last wave as the best wave of the heat so far.
Nice.
Coming in at a 7.47.
Wow.
Great combination on a bigger wave. Daniel going out to the corner, throwing the tail, bringing it back to the beach. Nice. Bringing the chaos. Skimming the chaos. Lucas again going deep. Good looking section. Hops one, carries the speed into the lip.
You see the speed he
brings
has,
it
and then
back.
that drop, and just so beautiful.
Yeah.
The
Nice.
drop and his balance to stay on that board and know exactly where the board is underneath him is just amazing. I mean, amazing. To get out there to that section, let alone to be able to return with what he did. Just Lucas Fink is just a magician.
Daniel. Again,
Daniel,
pops
nice.
a big one, gets out to some
Daniel,
face.
hard hit, beautiful
Punching the
work.
wave.
Daniel, nice work. Wow. Tell you, they're so quick. Such good balance.
.220 on the clock, riders. 2:20 on the clock. Again, up next, Dane Cameron in the blue, Chester Burnett in the white, and Eddie Dixon in the red coming at you
Speaking
next.
of Eddie, way to go, Eddie Shreddy. Ed the Dread. All right, look at this.
Oh,
Gonna go
big wave
over
here
this
from
one,
Lucas.
Over it.
Pops
Yup.
one.
Do you see how he popped
Into
over
the
the
corner.
inside of that? Look at this.
Bang,
Are you kidding
bang.
me? Are
He
you
likes it.
kidding me?
He
yeah,
loves it.
baby. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
Beckoning
right.
to the crowd.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Probably the biggest wave ridden of
I
the competition so far. Lucas
Did
going
not
deep
think
for
he
that
was
one.
going to get over that.
Daniel.
That section. Wow. Wow. Man, oh man. Evidently.
Minute and a half.
Wow.
Whoa, Ed, swooping turn, and then carrying the lip around, pops the front side 180. Nice extension on that front side turn.
All right, Lucas. He starts
Lucas
out
inside,
real slow. Like,
switch.
look, I'm just going to have, this is all switch for
Switch
him.
hit. 1 minute, riders.
1 minute remaining. Lucas Fink evidently got my video, how not to serve or skim. Yes, that's right. He is killing it out here. What to do in these waves. He can go anywhere. Combo,
Red with
it doesn't
priority,
matter.
Daniel Azevedo right here.
Alzado, here
Drops
we go.
into the corner, bangs
Just
the turn.
killing it
Yeah,
and
shacks
covered
it up.
up. Danny!
Danny.
Wow.
Danny with the wrap to cover up.
Oh, Danny boy.
Ed, front three
What
shove.
was that?
Front three shove, front hack from Ed the Dread with
Wow.
30 seconds on the
Nice
clock.
work there.
Really
Eddie,
nice
Eddie
execution.
Dread.
That's that front three shove he was talking about from
Wow.
OBX with the heel
That was
clickers.
work. Here we go, coming down to the left.
15.
Over one, over another. Pop
Three
it to
shove out.
shove it. That's
Oh
what
my
we're
God.
talking
10,
about.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1.
Yeah, all of them. Let's hear it
Oh.
for the pros.
Let's get a round of applause for the pros.
Wow,
Woo.
wow, wow, wow. That's all I'm saying. We got some swag left of here if you'd like. We've got some of the magnets left, got some Joe Bonk heads up here. All the money going to Skim USA Scholarship Fund. All proceeds. Harry Lambros in the house. Hello, Harry. Hello, other Harry. H-Dub.
All right, judges are looking good. Riders, I got Dane here, I got Eddie here, I got Chester here. Coaches are here. Woo! And I think that heat is going to get us started. Judges, are we counting that? Is that good to start the heat? No? Okay, riders are already here. Let's clear this contest area. Judges, good? All right, first rider to go is going to get this wave started, get this heat started. Blue with priority. Dane Cameron right here. Here we go.
Dane,
Lots of speed.
number
3
2
shove on the
in
way out.
world.
Gets
Look
up
at
on the
that
foam.
round.
Good finish.
Yeah, baby, and stamping it at the end. Dane
Really
Cameron.
quick. Frontside 180 shove it from Chester. Going front shove, bank the turn into a shove it. Fancy footwork from Chester Burnett there. Eddie Dixon finding a double up he really likes. We might see a big boost here. Yeah, dude. Full rotation, off the lip, re-entry. Nice work. A good solid start from everybody here. We're calling switch from Chester. Switch drop. Switch down the line. Carve into a slash. Dane right behind him. Side slip out. Finds the peak. Huge 360 shove it. Huge 3 shove. Right back into the breeze. Yo, that was sick. Wow. I'm calling waist high. Waist high tray shove off the lip. Right back down the line from Dane Cameron. All right, still lots of time, guys. Obviously, heat just started, 8:40 on the clock. Next heat, Joao Guedes in the blue. Joao Lucas coming up next in the blue. Dylan Duncan in the white. And Owen Lally in the red. Coming at you next in 8:20. Chester, 3 shove out. Banks the turn, carries the speed up the beach. Has to walk off the next 3 shove. Eddie sees one he likes. He's going deep for this one. Deep out into the water, hops the whitewash, gets out to the section, bashes it, and somehow fights his way back up to the shoreline. Valiant effort on a deep set wave from Eddie Dixon there. And here we go, Dane going deep.
Look at that. Oh!
Whoa.
Attempting what looked
Dude.
like a 720. Definitely made it to the 540 plus.
That was hectic. Chester going deep. Chester going deep. Catches the
Nice.
inside
Look at
wave,
the
takes it down the
finish of
line, 3 shove.
I like how he kind of waited for that to go over the top, that little dip at the end.
Had to like tuck the hat. Excuse me. Right this way, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know on Dane's last wave if it was like chasing down the deep one and then it shut the door on him. He's like a little huck and pray. Just
Number
send the
2
seven
in the
shove.
world right here.
Here
Dane
we go.
Cameron.
Here we go.
Just
Dane out front.
powering it up.
Bashing it,
Oh.
bashing it.
I like that little tail drag that he does, kind of swoop that tail up underneath like that. It's for some styling.
Eddie. Bringing it around.
Oh,
Bigger
nice
spin.
attempt.
Ooh. When you get to see those bigger spins done up in the flats, like in the really thin water, and just how fast they have to torque that board, it's hectic, man. Dane Cameron. Good looking section here.
Look
Tail
at
high,
that.
full rotation.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful re-entry on that, too. Just keep it going.
And Bonk, you can see how Dane takes a line running to the north where he can set it straight, perform the maneuver, and land it with enough speed to bank it back up the beach without having to shift his rail. So at no point does he deviate from that path. He's coming straight in, busts the trick, lands, banks the turn back up the beach. Where if for some reason your line is a little bit off, you got to slow down. You got to drag the heel edge or drag the toe edge. But now Dane's got a pure line straight to the finish line.
Look at how quick
Chester
over
going
the
deep.
tide.
Chester
Okay.
going deep. Wraps it up. Shacking it up. Another big set wave ridden.
Yeah.
Big shack from Chester Burnett.
No lie. Going over that inside section so quick and then making that wrap to cover.
Yeah, dude.
Chester Burnett.
Woo.
Gotta
Not
love-
easy in these conditions.
Nope.
Now Eddie wants one. Eddie wants one. Can he get there in time? Hit it.
Look
Woo,
at
yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yes,
I'm
he
telling
does.
You, these guys are doing it.
Right on the
in
5-minute
back
mark.
of 'em.
Dane behind
Check
him
it.
wants one. 360 out. Bashing
Wow,
it.
Still up? Still
Wow.
up? Are you serious on that bash? Wow, Dane.
All tail. Swack.
Wow.
And that's 3 set waves, 3 waves ridden, and each
Hey,
competitor.
Hey,
Yep. Up and around. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Impressive speed. We're going to work you around. Good catch, Bunk. 4:15 on the clock, riders. 4:15 on the clock. Again, up next, Joao Lucas Guedes in the blue, Dylan Duncan in the white, and Owen Lally in the red. Coming at you next. 3 shove from Eddie on the way out. Big spin on the way back in. Plants it, picks up the board, on to the next. Dane Cameron with a lot of speed. Right through the whitewash somehow. Barely slows him down. He's driving, gets the shove it and the shack. That's the current world number 2, Dane Cameron right there. Making the difficult things look easy. Three and a half minutes, riders. 3.5 minutes. Here we go. Eddie Dixon. Banking the turn. Big section. Whew. Bonk, it's tough, man. Like, we all know there's a lot of scoring potential out on those deeper waves, but they're so difficult to read. But these guys just have such big, deep bags of tricks. Like, you can get so much done in the thin stuff. You can get so much done on the whitewash. But again, there's so much potential for scores out where the big waves are. So.
That there is. Time remaining?
2:30, 2.5 minutes, riders.
30.
Chester with priority here.
Chester Burnett.
3
Burnett
shove,
pumps a tray
3
to
shove,
tray shove.
backside hit, 180 spin.
You gotta love Chester Burnett. Just keeps driving,
210,
making it
210. Dane, lots of
competitively
speed.
tough.
Pops
Dane.
one, good looking corner, sends it to the air.
And a nice re-entry off that
Yeah.
air. Backside air action.
Chester switch. Ooh, switch 3 shove.
Wild.
Eddie, Mike Blast here. Blast.
Time remaining.
145, Bonk. 145 on the clock. Minute and a half here.
Minute and a half remaining. Dane Cameron in the blue with priority right now, moving up the beach a little bit, grabbing his coach to come on with him.
Coming up on 115, riders, 115. And you can see all the riders here sliding into position.
Well, you can see who's got priority and where he moved to.
Yep, and the coaches all shift with them. It's got to be some strategeryism involved.
Is.
1 minute, 1 minute on the clock.
Good day, America. Strategery.
$50 seconds, riders, 50 seconds. Blue with priority, going to use it here. Good looking section. Dane carving a backside 360 finish. Oh.
Cameron.
Eddie with a shove it indie grab, and that opens the door for Chester. Burnett going deep, deep water drop. Good looking section. Switching it up for a beaker wrap. Leaves it out in the water. Dane Cameron going front side, big spin, rail grab attempt. And with 15 seconds, might be one of the final exchanges of the heat.
Wow, here
ladies
we go,
and gentlemen,
coming
count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Front shove, 5 shove attempt from Chester on the buzzer.
Dude, he's got the quickest shoves out there.
Some of the quickest footwork ever.
I'm telling you, he's so quick. That board barely just boom, 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 right down the line.
It's pretty fun watching Chester clips up at the Naval Jetty because it's so flat and then it's really long liners. So you'll see him go like shove, shove, front shove, 3 shove into a liner and then like drive it 200 yards down the beach.
All right.
Here we go, Owen. Come on, buddy.
Owen. Owen in the red.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let the judges finish up those tabulations. But up next in the water, Joao Lucas Guedes in the blue.
Joao.
Dylan Duncan in the white.
Dylan Double D.
And Owen Lally in the red. Coming at you
Way
next.
to go, Owen. Joel. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. He's gonna rip
Judges
it,
all,
rip
I'm
it,
sorry,
rip it,
coaches
Joel.
all ready? Coaches are good?
Yep.
Riders looking
Double
good?
D over there. Zaps Double D. Yeah.
Judges are good. Judges are good. First rider to get this going is going to start us up. Round 2,
Who's
heat
it
number
gonna be?
3.
Is it going to be Owen, Joel? Is it going to be Dylan?
Rider in blue does start with priority. So Joao does start the heat with priority if he wants it. And he's going to use it.
Yes, he is. Joel.
Joao Lucas, 3 shove out. Owen, nice looking piece here. Nice looking wave right here. Can he open it up? Yeah.
Dude, just
great
the way
turn.
he tossed that turn. The
Wow.
shift of his body to
Dylan going deep here
wow.
too. Another big wave ridden for Dylan Duncan.
Duncan.
Nice exchange for the first 30 seconds of the heat. Joao finds one he likes. I think he's going to hop this one. No, he's going inside. Going inside for a bigger spin.
Side.
A poppy.
Bigger spin. The 540 with a 180 twist on that. Wow.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
I wasn't sure. I was like, is he going to hop this one and go for the deeper wave? Or nope, opts for maintaining all the speed and then tapping into that speed to pop the bigger
they
spin.
do make it to that outside, though. It's a nice, clean wrap. It seems like a couple clean ones coming in.
They're just so far. Dylan, lofty
Backside
pop
lofty
180.
air, nice 180 for the man.
Yeah.
Double D, double D. Riding
America
that-
runs on Duncan. Dylan
it does
Duncan.
run on Duncan.
Owen taking it to the air. Huge!
Oh!
Shall we bounce? Indy 360. And he loves it. Crowd loves it.
Wow.
Rock solid.
Joel over the top of
Pops
one.
one.
Is he going?
Pops
Yes,
two,
he is.
going deep.
Here he
On
goes.
the corner, back up the beach.
Oh,
Pops
little
it back.
oh, the air drop. Beautiful work there. Joel.
But Owen Lally putting his name in the hat for the Shall We Bounce Big Air Award, blasting a huge
Dude, that was
Indy
huge.
360 out the back.
Huge, big air.
I just like how connected the whole thing was. It was like watching Pickle do one of his like inverted flips back in the day.
I
His
mean,
feet just
imagine-
never left the board.
Imagine leaving this contest with 500 extra bucks in your pocket because you got the big air. Come on. This is great. What a contest gives 500 for a big air. And
That's
then we
pretty-
also have the best wipeout is also going to get a little
Ooh,
prize.
Dylan going deep. Good looking wave here. Rips open the corner.
Yeah,
Great turn.
baby. Rail grabbing on that bottom action, bringing it back home. Nice work, Dylan Duncan, getting over the top of those sections to get out to that. Very
Well,
difficult.
remember, Bonk, these pros, there's like 30 of them, right? So to take top honors, you got to beat 30 guys. But for the Shall We Bounce Award, that's open to everybody. That's
Right.
204 riders.
Right.
You win that 500 bucks, you had to beat 203 other riders. So money well spent from Shall We Bounce. That's only $2 a competitor.
Yeah, and you know, they're a great sponsor of our event, too. They're
Great
right,
sponsor.
Yep, right down in Rehoboth. You got to check it out. Shall We Bounce?
Owen drops high up on the hill, carries the speed, blasts the turn,
Owen
shacks
and
it up.
Covered up
Shacks
on
it
that
up.
one. Nice work. Here we go, Dylan D. Dylan Duncan. Duncan hits that tray on the outs, kicks it back up and out of that one.
Ops to
Joel
conserve some
right
energy.
now in the blue with Pryo.
6:20 on the clock, Bonk. 6:20.
Plenty
Up
of time
next.
remaining. Coming
Up
up
next, we've got Gerardo Valencia in the
Right,
blue. Gerardo Valencia in the blue. Nice
Whoa, whoa, Joel.
Nice
Wow.
air. Again, up next, Gerardo in the blue. Ethan Redifer in the white and Elian Juarez in the red.
Oh, that's
6
gonna
minutes,
be,
guys.
That's
6
going to
minutes.
be a war right there, my friends. That's going to be a war.
Yes.
Gerardo,
Yes, it is.
Elian. Wow. Oh, and Redifer. Redifer's in the middle of that, isn't he? Ethan, ER, ready to go for it. Joel.
I think he's going deep here. No, maybe not. 3 shove out. Inside wave. Pops it. Has to leave it out there. 5.5, or I'm sorry, 5:15, guys. 5:15 on the clock.
Okay.
Owen, get in there. Get in that thing.
Oh, yeah, Owen. Oh, yeah, still on, still on. Oh, yes. Here
Great
we go.
timing.
Over the top of
Dylan
this one.
going
Dylan
deep.
Duggan over the top
Going
of the
deep.
second section.
Ooh.
Gets bolted on that one.
My legs are all wet. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom. 4:20 on the clock, riders. 4:20.
4:20.
Huh? What? Huh? What? What do we see here? From Joao Lucas, 3 shove out. Banks the turn, carving
Look
360.
at that. Look
Brings the
at
tail
that.
of the board
Come
all the
on,
way along
folks.
the lip.
Come on. Give it up for Joel. Gotta love Joel. Performing out here for us.
There's a couple guys who can really just manhandle
Yep.
soft, mushy waves like
Yep.
this. We've
Yep.
seen Lucas Fink do it. We're seeing Joao do it. And someone who I wish was here, he's made a lot of appearances here and performed pretty well, Bruno Sa. Bruno Sa is another one of those powerful riders who can really manhandle these kind of soft conditions. So thinking of Bruno today.
Going for that 180.
Here we go, here we go.
Ollie.
Running, dropping, sliding from Owen Lally. Banks the turn, up on top,
Lally
lots of
rail
speed.
grabbing.
Opts to grab the rail and drop into the pocket. 3 minutes, riders, 3 minutes. Gerardo, visualize and attack. Visualize and attack. Visualize. Look at this wave. Look at this wave from Joao. Yeah, dude, another big monster conquered in this heat.
He's having
that
so
is a
much
big
fun.
boy wave. Oh, this one's setting up
Look at
nice.
this, look
Yeah,
at this.
Dylan.
Oh, double D.
Setting
double
up
D.
real nice from Dylan
Oh,
Duncan.
yeah, baby.
Bigger
Nice
straight
work
wave.
there.
Mission accomplished.
Dylan
Owen wants one of
Duncan.
his own.
Dylan
Woo!
Duncan. Oh, wow. Lolly on that last one. Owen
Wow.
Lolly.
Bonk. 3 set waves. 3 set waves ridden by 3 competitors. Everybody going out and getting a piece.
All right, here goes another with double D.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 3 shove. 3 shove. Shove. Whew. That's 900 degrees in the same run. 3 shove. 3 shove. Shove it. Dude, somebody's getting shacked on the south side. Who's that? Is that Will Ashmore? Minute and a half, riders. Minute 30 on the clock. All right, rider in blue with priority.
Time remaining.
About a minute 10.
Minute 10, here we go.
Dylan Duncan underneath priority. Sees
Yep.
one setting up pretty nice. Is that a 720 out?
720 spin
Wow.
out.
I look down for 1 second. A full rotation goes by. Owen banks the corner, tail hop 180. 1 minute on the clock, riders. 1 minute.
1 minute. Coming up next, Gerardo Valencia, Elian, and, oh, that's right, Ethan Redifer.
"30 seconds, riders, 30 seconds. Owen, under priority, sees a good-looking section here. Can he get to it? 3 shove out, banks the turn.
Oh, yeah, he made it. What looked like was
20
gonna be
seconds, 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8,
All right,
7,
Joel right
6,
now is gonna go
5,
over this inside section
4,
quick, over the
3,
top, and
2,
wrap it back. This
and
could be a look
1,
at
and
this.
Joel sliding into the pocket. Big wrap on a deep wave. He loves it. Woo!
What?
That was a sick one. Sick one.
What an ending to a heat.
Woo!
Joel, why'd you hold that one for the last, baby? You held that one for last. That was unbelievable. How was it? Fun out there?
Thank you, everyone. This is my second time here in Dewey. Always is special, but let's go tomorrow, finals day. Thank you, guys.
So nice to watch you. Let's put it together for the man right here. Unbelievable, Joel. Beautiful work.
All
That
right,
was a
judges are
heat.
ready. We're getting the riders ready. Coaches look ready. Everybody's got their coaches lined up.
Come on, Gerardo.
Nicole, you coaching for Gerardo? Nice. I see the band now. Okay. Elian, you good? No? Need a second? Okay.
Elian needs a couple seconds here. No probs. How about that right at the end there? Joel just nailing that. Beautiful ride.
I want to see what they gave that last score. A 7.2.
Beautiful.
7.2 for that big wave ridden from Joao.
Wow.
Great riding. All right, riders are good. Judges are good. First rider to take a wave is going to get this heat started. Rider in blue with Gerardo Valencia. Likes a big runway because he utilizes the speed. He's going deep on this one. He's going out to the shoulder of this set wave, and it's setting up nicely for him. Right into the corner. Banks the turn. Driving.
Covered up. That 6'2" frame just crushing down into about 15 inches of
I was talking to Dylan Duncan. I'm like, Dylan, you're looking trim, man. Like, you didn't have a lot of weight to lose already.
No, he didn't.
You're looking fit. He goes, it's Gerardo's fault. He keeps waking me up every day. 4 a.m. wakes me up. I got to go run a 5K with Gerardo whenever he wants.
Yeah, I was noticing he was thin. He's got, here we go, look at this.
Working out with that guy. No wonder.
Yeah, that's a tough one right
They're on the
there.
same workout routine. And no wonder they're both so statuesque.
Ethan Redifer in the white off to the south side on that last ride.
Yeah, Ethan.
Elian right now in the red with Pryo. Over the top of one.
Inside wave, up on the corner, winding up a three shove, plants it
Wow,
nicely.
Wow, nice tray.
Yeah, Zap Skimboard Deluxe.
Yes.
Got a couple Zap riders in here.
No, we do. We got a couple Zap riders is right.
Elian on what looks like maybe a Fuse X. Pretty sharp board over there. Gerardo on the Raptor, is that
Yep,
right?
that is a Raptor.
Team Cazadors.
No, the Raptor is
the
his
Fang
other board.
Tooth. Here we go. Can he get there? 360 out, up off the foam. Handles it really nicely.
Gerardo Valencia.
Boom, says Ethan.
Oh, Ethan
Hit him
tearing
with the
it
can
up
opener.
on that inside section. Ethan Redifer.
Dude, it was closing in from all sides, right? And 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. They're coming in from all sides. He rips right down the center.
Elian with the 360 out, smacking it, covered up on that wrap. Elian in the red.
740. I'm talking into my phone. 7:45 on the clock, guys. Up next, in 7.5 minutes, round 2, heat 5. Timmy Gamboa in the blue.
Wow.
Mason Brassard in the white and Leo Fritas in the red.
There is
coming up
so
next.
much talent left in this pros. It's
Gerardo.
unbelievable. Gerardo just tearing it up.
Nice.
Carving up these small waves like they're nothing, like butter, baby, like butter.
Carves them up like a raptor.
Yep.
I don't know if that's a raptor noise or a chihuahua, but they're probably long-lost relatives. Ethan chasing this one down all the way to the south end, finds the whitewash. Knowing Ethan's talent, maybe not a keeper there, but that's all right. Lots of time left. 6:40 on the clock. 6:40 on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Elian pumping.
Elian.
Pumping.
Harry Wilson in the house. Harry, you're
Here we
looking
go.
good.
Gerardo boosted.
Oh, boosted big air right there. Going for that big air.
Dude, that line from over here was hectic. He just hit that wave, went straight up and pretty much backwards and went back to the beach upside down and brought it pretty much re-entry, as re-entry as you're going to get on a quarter pipe.
Oh.
On a wave like this big. Whew. That's some skill there, dude.
That could have been his coach's fault.
Bonk, you ever seen those guys doing like karate exhibitions? And like the one dude like holds his foot and he throws them up and they're like breaking the wooden boards like 20 feet in the air?
No.
Well, I'd say they're equally as impressive.
Okay.
Gerardo, watch out north side. Watch out
All
north
right,
side.
here we go,
Gerardo
here we go.
coming this way. Runs, drops one, wants to get into a corner here.
Look at this, look at this,
Wrapping it up, wrapping it up. Still on the board.
And still up.
Woo.
Oh,
Ethan
yeah,
way down
Ethan.
south.
Whoa,
Ethan with
riding
the
that,
3-shove, plants
dude,
it.
Just riding that foam like he did, just beautifully. Ethan
Yeah,
Redifer.
Ethan. 5 minutes, riders. 5 minutes on the clock.
How you doing?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Oh, had to pop off. Elian trying to go deep. That's a 5 minute warning. We're
5
halfway through
minute.
this heat, riders.
5 minutes.
Ugh.
Oh. Plenty of
4.5,
time remaining.
yep. Again, up next.
Yes.
Timmy Gamboa in the blue.
Yep.
Mason Brassard in the white, and Leo Freitas in the red.
That's gonna be
Coming
a
up
great
next.
Heat. That's going to be a great heat.
Oh,
Popping the
Gerardo,
shove on
3
the
shove
outs
out.
and bringing it back to a cover. And that is Gerardo Valencia. One of the top pros in the world today, Gerardo. Residing in Nokomis, Florida, working with Zap. Beautiful.
Ethan. Yeah.
Oh, Ethan.
Styling,
Big,
full
big,
rotation.
Nice work, Ethan Redifer.
Bringing it all the way around. Whoa.
Oh! Yeah, Elian! Nailing it. Picture perfect. Popping the tray at the end of that one. Elian.
I have a feeling, Bonk, that's going to jumpstart this heat for Elian. He needed a big wave like that to get
That
back
was
in the
perfect.
conversation.
That was
That's going to help. It's tight. There's only about a point separating first and third, so it's close in this heat. Each of these riders looking to make a mark on the judges' minds. This is a good-looking wave for Gerardo. If he can find the right section, it's a good-looking wave. He's going to wrap it up, pop it off the lip. Backside 180. Out on the flats.
What? What?
Dang.
Gerardo. That
Damn,
airdrop was
You
just
crazy,
so
man.
perfect.
I like you, but you're crazy.
Wow. Redifer, look at the balance. Ethan Redifer.
Woo-wee. Judges loving Gerardo's last wave, and it's hard not to.
Dude.
Deep wave, set wave, enough speed to get out there onto the lip, and then still pop off the lip back into the flats. Like,
Just-
the physics are so weird.
And then planing on the outside. That
With a
whole
180.
plane, yeah. Just perfect work. I mean, he's been
Heck
working
yeah,
out
boy.
the whole time on the
Heck yeah, boy.
stretching,
my
working
daughter-
out, jumping the
That's
whole
what
bit.
Claire calls me sometimes.
Who?
She says, come on, boy.
Who says that?
My daughter, Claire.
Boy.
Come on, boy. We're going to get breakfast. Come on, boy. Elian, nice looking wave here. Can you get under the hood?
Oh, that was a tough
into the
one.
hood. Into the hood of the garage.
Yep.
That's 2 minutes, riders.
2 minute warning.
2 minutes on the
2 minute
clock.
warning. Oh, yeah. I like that energy. That's good energy. I don't know about that step, but I mean, I like it, the energy.
The sand's too hot.
Yeah, to say it's not hot at all.
Nah, it's nice. Gerardo going deep again. 1:30 on the
Look at that.
clock.
See how
Gerardo
he
going
switches
deep
that
again.
around? Oh,
Oh.
the top. No way, no way. Oh, my gosh. He made that one down. It would have been unbelievable. He got a little behind that as it doubled up on him. Tried to make it down.
All right, white with priority. Ethan Redifer with priority. Elian looking for a score. Good speed down the line.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to catch a little rail there.
Call the ER. Here he
Going
is,
south.
Ethan Redifer.
Rep and slug. Big pop.
Nice.
Pop off the corner
To
and a big spin.
to top it off. Time
And
remaining.
the Dewey Skimmer fans love it. 1 minute, Bonk.
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute. ER, Ethan Redifer, Elian in the red, and Gerardo in the blue. Leo Freitas coming up next.
All right, lot going on here with 45
Brassard.
seconds. Elian looking for a score. Going for a big, deep
nice.
set wave.
Nice.
That one's not
Dude,
going to
he
be
made
it.
that one. That was going to be it. That was the wave right
It's
there.
30 seconds on the clock. Elion gathering his board, 30 seconds. And Gerardo and Ethan looking to hold on to move on to round 3.
Gerardo right now taking a big run on this one. He's going to blast off that. Oh, wow. Yeah.
I saw him practicing that before the heat.
Yeah, we're going to toss that one. Time remaining.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And 1. Let's
Ladies
hear it
and
for
gentlemen,
the pros.
that's going to be it. Let's hear it for the pros. What Bonk said. I'm just a parakeet for you.
So it's
Mark,
Broussard,
let's
it's
hear it.
Gamboa, and it is
I'll tell you on my magic
Leo
box.
Freitas.
Leo Freitas. That's right.
You know, I called him Leo and he didn't answer. What's that all about?
You got to look for the ampersand.
The ampersand?
Eleno. Elendo. The ampersand. I'll know it when I see it, too. That's the thing.
All right, back in action. It's Joe Bonk's evil twin, Bo Fonk. I'm here.
Bo Fonk.
Yes.
Bo Fonk in the house.
Yes, there's a persanthonum over the end.
Bo Fonk.
So it sounds like a Z. All right, guys, in this heat, hey, big shout out to Odie over here right next to me. He's providing the sound, hearing us fresh and clear. Give it up for him. Buy him a drink tonight when you see him in the Art of Skim.
Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coaches are looking good. Judges need a minute. Understood. Riders are looking fresh. I'm liking how many riders have rolled up with a quiver this weekend. And it's not just the pros. I've seen amateur riders come out with 2 boards. That's how I like to roll. I got a deep water board when you're chasing down the big waves. And then I like a smaller board for when you're doing tech on the inside waves because you don't want to be burdened by all that extra surface area, you know? So you get a tech board, get a wave board, and then if you're like me, you get a wooden board because it carries my extra L ass.
See, I bring a no-fall board. It usually doesn't work, but
They sold out of those before I went to Walmart.
That's why I keep falling.
They were like, this dude Victor came and bought like 100 of them.
It's like, not today.
The fall-free boards. Welcome to fall-free skimboarding.
Yeah, Brett, we're back together again.
Wrapped you in bubbles.
Yeah.
Looking over a couple things from the last heat.
Man, this has been an amazing set of pro heats going. I mean, crazy back-to-back action.
I was feeling a little left out yesterday. Yesterday, all AMs, no offense. It was a great day, incredible riding, working our way through rounds 1 and rounds 2. But I'm like, man, I just excited. I'm very excited for when the tides turn and we get all the pros tomorrow. It's been all day of just jaw-dropping action, almost too much. My head is spinning.
And we're about to get some more jaw-dropping action. Oh, John's giving us a sign for yes, we will be partying with Pacifico, our official sponsor of the Dewey Beach Zap Pro-Am World Championships of Skimboarding.
All right, judges are good. Judges are good. Riders are ready. First rider to go is going to get this heat started. Round 2, heat number 5.
Oh, we got some hollow bones in this heat right here. We're going to be seeing far slides. There's Mason Broussard lined up, backside dropping, getting on top.
Oh, here we go. Nice,
oh,
nice. Going deep. Going deep. Oh.
Almost. Timmy
Almost
Gamboa.
too fast. Timmy on the inside.
Oh, he's going up. There
Yeah, tail flare. Yep, gets the tail up, back 180, finishes with a shove it. Nice controlled combination to get the heat started.
Okay, here goes Freitas over the hump.
Over again.
What?
Oh.
Just loses speed. Look at
I'll
that.
tell you
Timmy
what, Bonk, what that was, he dropped that board in the deep water. The deep water's pushing back towards the beach. He set the board down, and the water pushed it back like 4 inches. And by the time he got his feet on. They were like just too far forward. Lost a little bit of speed. Mason dialed the hand dragon backside big spin.
Dude, there's some swag
Sick.
claim there at the end of that. He looked at the crowd. He's like,
I got it. I got it.
Look at Gamboa rocking the Lotus like Surf Lotus.
Oh, wait
in
a
the
second.
house.
Wait a second.
Oh, backs off. Okay.
Yeah, that section was just kind of coming back in the face. Didn't really line up.
Well, we got priority switching back to Leo Freitas of Brazil.
Yeah, he's going to use it here.
Oh, what's he got?
He's going deep.
Over?
Wants redemption on that first wave. Up on the lip. Driving it around the corner.
Oh,
swooping through the pocket.
Shiver me burritos. He got covered on that.
Shiver me Freitas.
Shiver me Freitas.
8:20 on the clock, riders. Timmy on the inside. Got something he likes here. Beautiful execution on the big spin. Everything dialed and balanced. Catches it high, plants it down, and finishes the rotation up the beach. Nice
clean.
ride.
3
Mason,
before, spin.
3 shove out, 3 spinner out, back up the beach. And looking handsome at the same time. Wow. Wow, would you look at that?
Freitas again.
Wow, would you look at that?
Staying on
Leo,
the
lots
inside.
of speed on the inside. Ooh, crisp. Crisp lip line from Leo. Just barely gets the tail up on that lip. Kind of doing like a backside tail slide. Carries a lot of speed down. Pop 3 shove.
Got 7:30 on the clock. 7:30 on the clock. If you can hear me, I'm
Timmy,
Vic.
inside section here.
And that's
decent
Brett
looking
Mann.
peak. Channeling Thalia. Pumping down the line. Backside big spin. Peeping the front foot. Right up into the dry sand. Ooh, ooh.
Give it up for Brett Mann today. Your MC Supreme over there holding it down.
No.
No, you guys
No.
haven't seen a lot today.
Mason.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Give Mason my give it up. That was a sick one.
Mason
Deep
coming
wave.
out of Gulf Shores.
7 minutes, and then we're on to Heat 6. Heat 6 is going to be Aiden Stevenson, Zach Henderson, and Dylan Brown. We've got Jersey, California, and Jersey in the same heat. Coming at you next in 6:40.
Oh, here comes Freitas in the red. Lots of land speed going over the hump. 3
Whoa.
before. Oh,
Whoa.
coming glued. A little
Going
unglued at
deep.
the top.
Timmy pushes through the whitewash, locks into the corner, banks of speed on a bigger wave, front shove on the way back in. Nice.
Dude, he just compresses his body so much.
Mason opting to go deep again.
Body barrel. That counts. That's
Dude,
for the
this
judges
is nuts.
to decide.
Victor, dead low tide. You know what I mean? How many years have we been skimming and we're like, I'm not skimming at low tide. Everything's too far away. Not powerful enough. And these guys are making it look easy.
Yeah, they do.
I'll
It's
leave it at that.
I
Yeah,
can
they
reach
do.
that? I have to stop eating donuts.
Leo,
Ugh.
is he going deep here? I think he's going deep here. Hops 1, hops 2, 360 spinner out, off the lip, lots of
down the
speed,
line.
driving down the line, driving down the line,
Alley-oop.
alley-oop floater.
Oh, he's
He
calling
loves
the crowd.
it. Woo, woo.
Brazil represented in the house.
Leo has entered the chat. Wow. And that wave is putting him right up on top in this heat. That's a big change from third to first in one wave. Good work from Leo there.
Here comes Timmy. Drop low.
Going out
snaking.
deep. S-turn. Throwing the tail.
Whoa.
Woo, woo. And a body varial finish with like a revert.
Dude,
that was sick.
There's got to be a slow-mo on that, man.
I want to see the angle from this side where you can see him S-turn back into that lip. Because he had to make that adjustment on the fly. Mason going
G-turn.
beaker wrap. Throwing front side tail. Pretty much reverting all the way around 270.
4:40 on the clock, 4:40 on the clock. And just think, these guys have pro judges up there. They even have George Bryan, living legend.
Two-time world champ.
Yeah. Wedge Warrior. Tent skin.
Life
tent tree
warrior.
Skin. Yeah, man.
social media savant.
And we got IC glasses from him.
I see.
Here's Red
Some of
over
the
the
best
hump.
shades in the biz. Leo going deep. Ah, buries the rail. Buries the rail when initiating the turn. Tim going one-handed for a second. Feeling it right now.
Double
Up
humps.
over the corner. Banks a turn.
What?
Grabs the rail. Driving
Yo.
down the line. Yeah, that was sick.
See, you know Joe wants to get on the board.
Wow, dude. Dude, he was
Yo,
holding the board with like one hand for a second. and it
Almost
was
pig
like,
dogged into that one.
someone's
Nice.
feeling loose right now. Mason, is he going deep? Monkey crawls out, hops one, going deep. Up on the lip, half you. 330 riders, 330. Again, up next, Aiden Stevenson, Dylan Brown, and Zach Henderson. Coming our way next.
Red with priority. That's Leo right here taking the mix. Blue backing off.
Inside, 3
4.
shove out.
All right, 3 spin. Okay, more rotations.
Carving it up.
All right, let's see how Blue answers back with this. That's Timmy Gamboa from California.
Woof. Woof.
Just checking the sand density on that one.
Maybe a horseshoe crab got him.
Ah, those horseshoe crabs always getting you.
Yeah, those horseshoe crabs. Or got to watch out for the little moon jellies. Mason, inside, lots of speed. 3 shove out. Up on the foam, banks the speed. Bigger spin on the way in. Now that is a combo we have seen with a lot of success for these riders all weekend long. 3 shove and bigger spin. But we haven't seen many with a wave in the middle. Going back, switch. Switch 360 from Mason into a big spin. Ooh, has to walk it off, but the guy's got tricks, dude.
I like
The
that we're
guy's
starting to
got
see
tricks.
some more switch come out of this contest now.
2 minutes, riders. 2 minutes on the clock. Leo, pop 360 on the way out. Couldn't quite time it up, but that's another interesting move to see on the way out. Timmy,
All
feeling
right.
something special. Banks it off the lip. Big spin, re-entry. Ooh, you can hear him plant it.
130 on the clock.
Did you hear him stick that?
Plant it like a lotus.
Like a womp.
Like a surf lotus.
Womp fest. Womp. Mason, styling, 5 shove, belly slide, slippery salmon. All
120,
good.
120 on the clock.
120. Yeah, thanks, Victor. 120 on the clock, riders. 120.
Red's got
Wow.
priority. That's
I
Leo
cannot
Freitas.
stay out of this. I gotta put my
Get in
verbals
here,
on
Bump.
this. Just some of the waves you've seen today, let alone right now. Broussard, Leo Freitas, and Gamboa just taking it to another level.
Did we just triple the power on the beach with us?
That's right.
We're going Super Saiyan.
Oh, here we go.
Leo, looking for a score. Leo on his way out, hops a big one, 45 seconds, banks the turn.
Right
Ay,
behind
yeah,
him is
yeah,
Gamboa.
yeah, yeah,
Gamboa's
yeah.
going to take this little nugget right here. Pops
Front
a
3.
shove on the out.
Banks the turn, back on the beach.
Oh, yeah. Timmy Gamboa.
Cobra Kai style on that one.
Leo
30
Freitas.
seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Broussard right behind him. 3 shove on the way out. Banks the turn. Pumping
20
it back
seconds,
up
20
the
seconds.
beach.
Guys, you got enough time for one more. It's creeping
All
down
right,
to
Broussard.
One more.
15,
Rapid
15.
priority.
Here we go, Leo Freitas.
10, 9,
Put your
8,
hands together for
7,
the
6, 5, 4. Switch 3 shove. 2 and 1. Late shove it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a round of applause for these riders.
Beautiful work.
That was incredible.
All right, next we got Aiden Stevenson in blue, Zach Henderdank in white, and Dylan Brown in red. Let's get our current heat out of the water, our new heat in there.
Yo, Vic, are you looking at this right now on live heats? Are you seeing second and third place? 1/100th of a point. A single 100th of a point. It
Thank you,
doesn't
Victor.
get closer.
Thank you, Victor.
I guess a tie. But what the heck? That's banana lands.
You're the
Wow. And that's going to be it. Locking it in. Moving on and advancing in first place, Timmy Gamboa, 22.07. And Mason Brossard with a 19.81. Taleo's 19.80. That is stuff you see in the Olympics. That's crazy. That is as close as it gets. Incredible heat from the boys. Good job, fellas.
It really was. Timmy.
That was a hard heat. I had nothing to hold back. You know, I knew they'd get me if I even.
Dude, how did you like that?
Well,
How did you like that ride?
I love how much less wind there is right now, and I love how hard everyone's pushing it. I'm just stoked to be here and really grateful to make it through another round.
Dude, we're so stoked to have you here and to be able to watch you right out there is amazing.
Thank you, bro. You remind me of Laguna Worm. You're like the East Coast version of Worm, and that energy is very rare and not to be taken for granted. So thanks for bringing it to the.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. To be
Big ups.
just compared to the Worm, I love the Worm, man. I've worked with him before. Great
Hey,
guy.
Buck,
Here we go.
I got
Here we
good
go.
news.
Here we go.
Judges
What?
are ready.
What?
Coaches
What?
are ready.
All right, here we go.
First rider to take a
First
wave is going
rider,
to get
love
this
that.
going.
All right, who do you have here? You got
We got Zach Henderson
Yep.
out here in the white. Aiden Stevenson,
Aiden Stevenson
in the blue, getting things started right now.
and Mr.
And
Brown.
Dylan Brown in the red.
DB, Dylan Brown. This is Aiden right there.
Handy, 3 shove out.
DB,
And
Dylan,
Dylan Brown behind him.
over the top of this inside section, tries to make that connection. Very difficult connection to make. I
It
must
actually
say.
looks a little bit like Belmar right now, which is Dylan's home break. Dylan's home break can look this way with a little bit of an east wind, so if he's been getting some reps, he might be in.
All right, Aiden, you got people over here wanting you to perform.
Come on, Slug.
All right. At
Come on,
those
Slug.
levels they're used to. They're used to the top level action from Aiden, and they want it here. How about it for Aiden? Oh, yeah! Here he goes, here he goes, here he goes again.
Come on, young
Over
Slug.
the top of this inside
Oh,
section.
wrap it up.
Hitting
Wrap it up.
hard,
Wrap it up
wrapping
tight.
around, bringing it back in, spinning it around at the end 180 for a nice ride. Put that in the record books, folks. Here we got DB in red right now. Dylan Brown moving up the field here with priority.
Hey, Bonk, coming our way next. Two heats left for Saturday. The final 2 heats of the day are going to be Pro Women's Heat 1. Emma Okaneski in the blue. Sydney Pizza in the white. And Riley Sinex in the red. Top 2 riders advancing into the final 4. Again, Emma Okaneski in the blue. Sid Pizza in the white. And Riley Sinex in the red coming at you next. Don't go anywhere. 7.5 minutes, riders. 7.5 minutes.
All right, I like it. Yep, Zach. Oh, look, that's how I would finish. That's nice.
That's a double 3 shove.
That's just so nice watching him have a.
Oh, Dylan. Dylan, good looking section. Can he get it? Whoa!
Did you see that turn right before the hit?
56 buckets.
Wow.
Calling it.
That was great.
56 buckets. Big spray. I want to see the still of that.
Yes, without a doubt. The
Did you
still
see
on that
when he threw the spray? It wrote out. It wrote out, "Tata, will you marry me?"
sequence shot.
That was sick. Dylan, she texted in. She said no. Aiden Stevenson seeing something on the south end, setting up. He's got clean access to it, but it's a little far out. Man, that wave came out of nowhere and disappeared just as quickly. Henderson on the inside. This one's lining up quick. He's going real fast down the line.
Attempt of a 720.
Ooh, I mean, he had the 540 under him.
He did. I thought he was going to
thing is,
smack
when you
a 720 on that one.
When you set that 5-shove going, right, it's going so fast, and you have to use your back foot so heavy to kick it. You have to push it ahead of you, and he just kind of landed it with the board up ahead of his center of gravity. So he's like, I'm on it, and had to kick it away. Like a front 3-shove, when you kick the front 3-shove, because you're using your heel. Nice.
Oh.
Nice, Aiden.
Oh.
Front 180.
Front
with some
180 for Aiden.
When you kick the front 3-shove, the board's going to rotate out in front of you. So you actually have to kick it and jump forward to catch it. Yeah, Dylan?
Thanks.
No, Dylan. That's all right. Lots of time, fellas. Lots of time. Let's check in with my digital timer here. Oh, my eggs are done. 5 minutes, guys.
My
5
eggs
minutes.
are done,
Chime me.
is always said. My eggs are done.
Oh, eggs are done.
5 minutes.
5
You're
minutes.
right on it, bro.
Aiden going deep. Aiden's going deep. Gonna find a shoulder here.
Aiden, here we go.
Yeah.
Smacking it. Oh, look at that right behind it.
That section is the toughest section today. It's the south side of the peak. If you're trying to go south side of the peak, it's definitely the toughest section so far. If you get out ahead of it, the north side of the peak still has some power. But
how do you know so much?
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Aiden, speed run, backside big spin down the line.
Nice, nice.
Go, Aiden! Oh! Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bum, 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 boom. Lil Handy cruising in the white. 3-shove on the way out. Up on the foam. Taking it down the line. Dylan bashing one. Big 3-shove. Throwing some weight around on flipping that 3-shove. Yeah. That is a muscle man's 3-shove right there from Dylan Brown. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Aiden.
Aiden. Yes, sir. Up on the foam.
Riding that float. Again,
Long
riding that
floater.
float. Bringing it up on that float again.
Dude, that was like a 12-foot long floater. Hit it, cruised it all the way back to the beach.
All
Handy.
right.
Zach
Henderson.
S turns
with
into a big spin.
spin.
We're inside of 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Bonk.
Yes, sir.
2 heats left.
What? Seriously, I wanted another 10.
We always got tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun, though.
It might
Can
even
we
be better
just-
tomorrow.
Can we stay and just do our own
Aiden.
heats?
Aiden, down on the south end, sees when he likes. 360 spinner out. Can he connect the dots? No, not this time. 220. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hey, riders, we still got plenty of lunch up here, so anybody looking for a hot dog or a hamburger, come take it while they're here. Dylan Brown. Bash.
Knocking that DB himself, Dylan Brown.
Big spray,
Going
big
downtown.
Nice looking
that
wave
was a
for
tough
Hendy.
one. Looked like he was going to lose that, but still, look at he made
Yeah.
out of that. Zach Henderson looked like on the inside section, he's about to lose it. Grabbed his control, brought it back. Nice wrap all the way back in. Way to go, Zach Henderson. Time remaining?
Time remaining is 1:30 on the clock. 1:30 on the clock.
1:30.
Yeah, dude. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Priority on blue.
Oh,
Aiden
it's
sees one.
Aiden!
He's looking for a big one to change the tides. He gets over the
Oh,
whitewash,
oh, oh,
wraps
oh,
it up,
oh, yeah.
tucking
Oh.
it in. Dylan on the inside yet again. Pops it down the line, lots of speed.
Oh, yeah.
Top 180.
Backside 180.
Hendy going out, clean line,
Look
clean
at
wrap.
That, look at that.
Celebrating on the
Blasting
way up the
through that
beach.
inside section,
With
covered up
40
and
seconds.
snapping out of it, baby. Snapping out of it on that one.
Click, click, clack.
Yeah.
Click, click, clack.
Got the hand up from Lucas. You can't beat that.
Coming up on 30 seconds here, Bong. 30 seconds.
remaining. 30 seconds remaining.
Eighth ever die, Belmar. Let's go, Dylan Brown. Eighth ever die. Coming up on 20 seconds, guys. No way. All right, riders, let's count them down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Look at this. Look at this. 1.
No! Zach Henderson on that last wave. Wow. Dang. Aiden, Zach, and Dylan Brown.
Heck yeah, boys. That's pretty next level stuff.
Why do you wait to the end? Why is it always you wait till the last one to show off like that? Bro, that was so much fun watching you guys. How was it out there?
Thank you, Mother Nature. Maybe some more waves tomorrow, too, hopefully.
That'd be nice, man. Hope you advance on course. Way to go, bro. You did a killer, killer job.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining this emergency meeting. Bob, nice seeing you. Nancy, always a pleasure. I've called this emergency meeting because we need to figure out how to keep out-of-staters out of state. It's getting a little overcrowded here in Delaware. Bob, what are your ideas? What if, and this could sound stupid, but hear me out, we take Delaware beaches and we move them somewhere else? Interesting. Nancy, what do you got for me? Oh, me? What if we, like, say Delaware beaches suck and then people won't come? I love it.
Are ready. The DJ's definitely ready. Hey, fans, are you ready by round of applause? You guys ready for this
we are
next
ready,
division?
fans. We are ready, fans. We are ready.
Dos mas, dos mas. Judges look good, and that means first rider to take a wave is going to start this women's round 2 of the Women's Pro. Looks like it's going to be Riley Sinex.
God, she's got the voice, this one.
Yeah.
Those your kids?
She's got the voice for a billboard.
It's nothing but fun here.
Woo. She's got the voice for magazines. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to admit it, I'm starting to see some trash on the beaches. Not cool. That's a big time no-no. They're going to boot us right out of here in Dewey Beach. They're like, hey, those first 43 years, pretty good. You kept the beaches clean. I start seeing some of this. You're going to have to take it down to Fenwick or something. We're going to get stuck having to use porta potties 3 miles away. I don't want it. I like it here. Let's keep these beaches clean. On your way off the beach today, let's make sure. Just do a little scan. 3 feet left, 3 feet right. You see anything? Scoop it up. We got trash cans every 20 feet behind the entire contest area. You can't miss it. So if you see something, scoop it up. Do us a favor. Keep these beaches beautiful so we can come back tomorrow and enjoy ourselves all over again.
That's right. Thank you
Women's
very much.
Pro.
Thank you for doing that. We really appreciate you doing that. Yeah, thank you so much.
8 minutes on the clock, riders. 8 minutes on the clock. Yeah, Emma throwing the tail under the hood.
Way to go, Emma Okaneski.
Carving 360.
Who won her heat to get her here. She won her heat to get her here. Got any more cleanup in you? Okay, if you do, that's yours.
7.5 minutes, riders. Riley sees one with speed on the inside, banks the turn. Nice finish. Back up on the beach. Up next. Women's round 2, heat 2. Nicole Phillips in the blue. Alex Yoakley. Alex Yoakley in the white. And Eve Redifer. Into the second round in the red in her pro debut. Let's go, Eve. Oh,
Eve, where is she? Eve in the blue.
Riley Sinex going 3 shove. Back shove, front shove.
Wow, Riley in the red.
That was sick, Riley.
Emma in the blue right now.
She's
Look
gonna
at
throw
the
tail
speed,
here. Pop.
Emma Okaneski.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Down
Emma
the line
with a nice
air.
360 spin out on the turf right here.
6:20, Bonk. 6:20 on the clock.
6:20 remaining. Coming up next.
Round 2, heat 2. Nicole Phillips, Alex Yoakley, and Eve Redifer.
All right. So
Bow,
Eve's
bow,
coming up
bow.
next. Okay. That's right. She was in with the Okaneski heat to begin with.
Yeah, Riley.
Yup, to get her here. Correct.
Down
Correct.
the line, shove it. 6 minutes, girls. 6 minutes on the clock. All 3 riders are in a very good spot to make this a very tight heat. Right now, Sid's looking to get rid of a 3.83. She'll certainly do that. And Emma's looking to drop a 2.33, and then everyone's going to be in a battle around that 15-point mark. Getting close, gals, getting close. 5.5 minutes left. Here we go, Sid. 360 spin out, banks off the foam, finishes the ride, and the priority goes to Emma.
Emma with priority right now in the blue. Another heat coming up right after this of women's pro action. Okaneski right now. Switching to red right now, Riley Sinex.
That's our 5-minute warning, Bonk. 5-minute warning.
Yeah, for those of you who are watching, Okaneski had priority. She took 2 steps toward her run, and then it flipped to red immediately. You know, and that's a tough thing. But totally understand it. Riley Sinex. Shove it to wrap. 360, a little 360 action for Riley. Pizza. Sydney Pizza. Nursing it, looks like a little bit of a limp. It looks like maybe possibly a pull she might have.
We got 4 minutes, Bonk. 4 minutes on the clock.
By the way, what's happening tonight, 6 to 10 at the West Side Creative Market? That's right, the Art of Skim's 10th year is going to be held there. That's in West Rehoboth. Okay, so be there from 6 to 10 tonight. So following this, you're going to go there tonight. You're going to see Art of Skim. There's going to be food, drinks, and lots of entertainment. You're not going to want to miss it. What's up, brother? How you doing? God, that feels good. Why are you doing that? Because it feels good? Oh, the fingertip control, too? Oh, you know that's my favorite. God dang, dude. Love you, man. Wow.
All right, Bonk.
Yes.
How we doing?
Oh, well,
How we
we're
doing?
doing fine because I demand hospital prices. That's why.
We got 2:45 on the clock, Bonk. 2:45.
I demand nothing but the hospital price. Who the heck came up with that? What does that mean? Probably one of the worst advertisements I've seen. Demand. I'm going right in and demanding. Where do you demand?
I think you got to go to the principal's office.
Yep.
And that's where they tell you.
Hey.
And you're like, that's a lot of zeros.
Dude.
I didn't expect there to be so many commas.
Dude, I got sent to the principal's office once in my whole life. Yes, Riley, nice.
Down the line,
spin.
3 shove.
Well, it looked
Yeah.
like a 3 shove to a big spin. It looked like a big spin at the end. Maybe I was wrong. Anyhow,
Blurring
yeah.
the lines, blurring the lines.
Hey, Brett.
Yes?
My principal in high school just passed away this week. 95
man.
years old. Bill Manicus, 95 years old.
Those school administrators, that's the fountain of youth.
Yeah, I got
School
sent-
admin.
He was a friend of the family, and I got sent to the office, and we just talked for 20 minutes. He goes, go back to class. Yeah.
Yeah, Sid. Lots of speed down the line. Almost too fast.
Okaneski. Look at the arms to keep her head ahead.
Yeah,
dip
Emma.
For Emma Okaneski.
Throwing the
Emma.
tail, covering up.
I'll tell you, she's elevated her game to all new heights. Emma has. Practicing all year for this event right here.
1 minute riders, 1 minute on the clock.
So proud of her advancements in the sport. Riley.
You want to say hi? Who do you want to say hi to?
Sinex. Riley hand dragging on that
Can you say
360
go girls?
on the
Let's
out.
go girls, go.
Sydney Pizza in the white right now with Pryo.
You're all doing go girls go.
You go, girls.
Go girls, go.
Go.
With 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, go, girls, go.
He makes a good point. These are very expensive.
Go, kids.
Yeah, Sydney.
Come on, fellas. Moving on out of here.
Riley. Riley. Oh, wow.
All right, guys.
Here we
You
go.
want to count
Here
down
we go.
from 10 with us?
Here we go. Yep.
All right, start.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, girls.
Go, girls, go.
Women's Pro Round 2, heat number 1. And with that last big flare, a big push at the finish, Emma Okaneski sliding all the way up into first place.
What? What?
2 of her last 3 waves and 3 of her last 5
Emma.
go into her final total.
Emma.
Wow, getting hot at the right time.
Wow. Ready, kiddo? Hey, you, Emma.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for round 2, heat 1 in the books. So that moves us into our final heat of the day. The last heat of the day. Then we got to go home and get ready for the Art of Skim event.
Girl, you have
the fundraiser.
everybody here pulling
It's gonna
for
be so
you.
much
How's
fun.
it
I can't
feel
wait.
to win 2 in
I can't
a
wait.
row?
Feels great, and
Right at the end there, too, you
pros.
just pulled it
Yeah.
all together. Emma, it's so
I wanna
nice
go
to
pro.
watch your advancement in this sport, taking it to the top level. We are so proud of you here. We love Emma Okaneski!
Yeah, Emma!
Yeah! Hey, enjoy. Kill it. Emma,
All right, judges are ready. Riders are ready. Let's clear the contest area. Let's move everybody out. We're going to get this heat started. First rider to go is going to start the heat. And I got something some fans want to say.
Go Pros!
Go Pro!
Go Pros!
All right, ladies.
I'm trying to get a GoPro sponsorship.
Blue with Prio right now to start it off. Here
we
we
go,
go.
Nicole
Here
Phillips.
we go, Nicole Phillips.
Might be a 3 shove.
Here we go.
Boom,
Popping
3
a
shove.
tray
Boom,
to a
3 shove.
Tray to tray, backing it up. Tray to tray action.
What a heater to start. Alex
Oh,
Yoakley going down the
man.
line, 360 carve.
Nice, Alex. Beautiful work there on the tray to tray with Nicole Phillips.
Alex had one of the most incredible waves I've ever seen ridden in Sinonga just a couple weeks back in Brazil. Known for a big side wash. She steps right onto this like shoulder high side wash, sets the
Redifer.
rail, drops down, applies a little pressure on the toe, goes straight into the tube and goes for like a 6-second shack attack.
Emma
Down the beach. It was a
wonderful
sick
in the
one.
last heat. Eve Redifer in the red on that last offering. Eve Redifer rocking it.
Yeah,
right now,
Eve.
we are in blue Prio right now, so this is Nicole Phillips right here. Nicole
Reshove.
rocking that
Ooh.
tray, trying it out on a 540 action. Plenty of time remaining, plenty of time. Eve Redifer in the red down here to the north side. Here she goes. Eve's got great land speed. That monkey crawl, bringing it around. Nice wrap there. Alex Yoakley also kind of mirroring that Redifer offering.
Get a feeling that I've never had before.
No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Phillips.
Yeah. Alex Yoakley with
Riding
a
the white
clean
pound.
3 shove in some deeper water.
Yoakley, that suitcase carry right there.
We miss you,
see that on
Avicii.
suitcase drop every once in a while too. Certain riders use that on the throwdown. Redifer with more kind of like a Baxter monkey crawl almost on the approach. Gives her that stability, especially on the throwdown. You know, she's so low to the ground, easy to maneuver. And Eve Redifer, this is her first event as a pro woman's, and she's advanced right now.
Yeah,
Beautiful
Yokes.
work there by Alex Yoakley.
Yeah, Yokes.
Down
Big
to the
spin.
south end right there in white. Here's
Eve.
red. This is Eve Redifer, folks. Yeah,
Three-shove.
Eve. Oh, yeah.
Three-shove
Back-to-back
shove.
hits there for Eve Redifer, showing why she is in the Women's Pro and has elevated her game to the top.
Whoa.
Oh, beautiful big spin action there in the
Oh,
middle
tight.
by Nicole Phillips.
Just a little bit of anything you can do, I can do better going on right now.
But Redifer
Nicole
with a
going
pop,
3
pop,
shove, big
pop.
spin. Day and night and night.
time remaining.
We got plenty, Bonk. 6.5 minutes.
Six and a half
minutes.
So there is plenty of time, ladies. Plenty of time.
Bump, bump.
Look at her groove through that one to try to make that combo on that other wave. Beautiful work there by Alex Yoakley.
Ow, ow.
Last. 'Cause day and night.
There's Eve Redifer. Kicking it hard backside.
Yeah, Eve, Princess Eve.
Princess Eve is right.
At night.
First year women's pro, first event. Oh, nice attempt there by Nicole.
Watch the board.
All right, Alex Yoakley now
Going
taking
deep.
it to this outside right here, wrapping
Bang.
it hard back into the inside. Nice work there.
Bingo! Great timing on that foam climb.
Tell you, it's not the contestants that are nervous. It's their parents. Their parents are like, I hope. Oh!
Whoa.
Eve Redifer going for it heavy. Wow. Nice work, Eve. Just
5 minutes.
not stopping. Taking it to the next level
Yeah,
like
Alex.
you've never seen, folks. Happy with that ride. You can see she exits with a smile. Here we go, Nicole Phillips. Nicole right now has been absolutely crushing it. Nice 360 wrap backside. Or shove it, sorry about that.
Everybody, welcome to the Skim Channel.
These women's pros get all the girls excited, man. They're feeling inspired, ready to charge. Welcome to the Skim Channel. Eve Redifer up on the foam. Oh, that's a
Nice
great
attempt,
spot for a
nice
3
attempt.
shove.
Very difficult maneuver
Off the
right
lip.
there.
That goes a long way with the judges. They know where it's most difficult. Like
Alex
there's the
Yoakley.
flats and then there's on
Yoakley
the lip.
Over the top of this one, but she's got to hit
Bang.
that hard and brings it in. Nice Alex
turn.
Yoakley offering right there. Nicole Phillips. Hand
Whoa,
dragging, big spin.
bigger spin.
Hand
Bigger
dragging,
spin.
bigger
5
spin of
shove.
540 with the 180.
What?
Hand dragging into it.
I didn't
and
know
then
they
popping
did that.
it right there. Center field for y'all
came out
to
in-
witness.
wrong,
Beautiful
but
work
I didn't
there
know
by
I was going to be seeing
Nicole
bigger
Phillips.
spins in
Eve
the women's
Redifer
pro today.
in the red.
That
right
was
now with
hectic.
Pryor.
3:33 on the clock, guys. 3:33. Eve coming in hot with some speed. 360 spin.
360 on the flats
360
to a
shove.
360. Big spin at the end. Alex Yoakley, Nicole Phillips.
And the door's open.
Yep. Plenty of time remaining.
We got 3 minutes, Bonk. 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes remaining.
LBC. Mr. Warren G.
A little under 3 minutes remaining.
Ooh, I like your style.
Plenty of time.
We got like 2.5 minutes there, Bonk.
2.5 minutes.
240.
Okay.
240. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Wow. What an event this
Ooh,
is.
I like your style.
What an event. One
Yeah,
more day
Yokes.
after this.
Yeah, Yokes. Nice looking corner here. Banking the
Look
turn.
at
Lots of
that
speed
big,
down the line.
Big props down there.
Oh. Trying to find a finish. 2:15 riders.
Oh,
Priority with red.
righty
She's
then,
going to use
Eve
it right here.
Redifer. She likes to start it on the flats, which is really cool. Then 360 spinning, brings it back up, attempts that 540 with a 180, which is, of course, would be the bigger spin. Nice attempt there. Phillips now in the blue with Pryo. Nicole Phillips. Center stage. Nicole pops that tray.
No, I can't do that. 140 on the clock, riders. 140 on the clock.
Plenty of time remaining.
Plenty of time. 1:30. 1:30.
Oh, nice attempt there. Redifer in the red. Yoakley in the white. Pryo now is blue. With Nicole Phillips.
1 minute, riders. 1 minute.
1 minute. 1 minute. Remember, as you exit the beach, I need all these things picked up as you exit. Just grab a couple
Nicole.
things. That's fine. Boom, boom. Thank you. Thank you so much. Keep Dewey Beach as clean as you
Eve
can.
going deep.
Keep it cleaner
Off
than
the
when
corner,
you get
throwing some buckets.
Nice work. Time
Yeah.
remaining.
Setting a nice rail.
Time remaining.
30 seconds,
30
Bonk.
seconds
30
remaining.
seconds and counting.
30 seconds on the last heat of the day. Is that correct?
Ooh, I like your style. Yeah, that's correct, Bonk.
That's correct. Last heat of the day.
After
Put
this, no more
your
Warren G.
hands
Oh,
together.
Yokes,
for
right out, right out.
Whoa,
Bam! Beautiful
yeah!
turn, beautiful turn.
Yoakley, Alex
10,
Yoakley.
9.
What? Oh! 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 Oh, yeah! Put your hands together for the women!
That's a wrap on Saturday
is
here
a
at the
Saturday
43rd running of the ZAP
That's
World
right.
Championships of Skimboarding.
Yep, we're going to see you tonight, 6 to 10, at the West Side Creative Market in West Rehoboth. Be there 6 to 10. You're going to see a lot of great things like the Art of Skim, which will be there. You can see it all there tonight.
Trust me, you are not going to want to miss this. We will see you guys West Side Creative Market.
Correct.
West Side Creative Market, West Rehoboth.
Pick up all your trash. Of course.
Pick up all your trash.
Thank you so much, Brett Mann. Thank you, Victor Enriquez Jr.
Ed the
Thank
Dread.
you. Thank you, everyone. Yes, we like thank everybody who's been on the mic, of course, and
Yeah.
all of the skimmers that have been here.
And the judges and
the
Melissa
music.
for being up there all day.
All the cameramen that have been taking, and camera women that have been taking care of everything
Trey,
here.
Gonzo, Jeremiah, I see you
Thank
guys
you.
over there. Thank you. Thank
And
you for
we'll
running the
see.
live feed. I know we don't see you, but you see us, and we appreciate you joining in too. Bonk, let's get a quick round of applause for Bonk. What a day for Joe on the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, we love you. That's it for Saturday here at the 43rd running of the ZAP World Championships. We'll see you at the West Side Creative Market in just a few hours. And we'll be back tomorrow for finals. Finals day. I'm Brett Mann. We are out.
Brett, thank you.